Hey. How's everybody doing? You guys excited for Ninja Gaiden Black 2? I am. So is Dan, obviously.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
You can't stop me. Not today. This isn't Devil May Cry 2. Of course it's not Devil May Cry 2. That would take 20 minutes. This will take 12 hours. Very different games.
Right to do it, Bob.
The sickness get Dan. No, Dan and Tosh are on vacation. Oh, I mean, no, Dan's right. What are you talking about? That's Dan.
Yes, but what
He's right there.
is being ordered?
I don't know how you don't notice him.
Subs.
Yeah, I know he's got a little stealthy, but look at that smirk. That's got to be Dan.
I can always count on you, Bob.
Dan, hang in there.
I hope
That's
everyone can
my
hear me
Dan.
okay. It looks like the microphone's picking up at least. I don't know how loud Ninja Gaiden 2 is here, though.
That's my Dan.
Yeah, it's your Dan. He's right there. This is actually going to be... I played the first 2 missions of Black 2 here on my own time yesterday, just to make sure everything was working okay. I have the TAA bell ready. But this is my first time playing it on the PS5 Pro. Maybe I won't even need the bell. We'll see. If not, you will be hearing this a lot.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs.
Version better be good. The first 2 levels were good other than the TAA look. I was thinking how funny it is that Ninja Gaiden... This probably has better assets, like higher quality visual assets than Ninja Gaiden 4 will have. But Ninja Gaiden 4 will look better simply by the merit of Platinum Games' engine not being able to use TAA. Is it possible to turn off? Not on console. On PC, maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried the PC version. I'm not going to spend $50 again to get that one. How does the timer work? The timer is a little weird today because Dan is here, but he can't actually operate it. So we don't know what the timer is at currently. I want to say it ended a big thing was an hour and a half left. And as you donate and gift subs, it will go up. We can't see it. Thank you for the $5, Cobb Navitt.
Devil May Cry 3 looks really different from what I remember. That Switch version sure is special, huh?
Yes, this is the Switch version. I updated the live notification in the other stream elements and the tags and stuff before it went live. It doesn't seem like it worked. Is it at least now? Like, have you reloaded the page? Is it now saying Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? It should be. Gonna hit it again. Okay, good.
Order up. Yes, but
Thank
what
God.
specifically
We got
is
that
being
working.
ordered?
Subs.
Thank you for the sub. Okay, the Discord embed says CMC3, but when you come here, it's right. Okay. I almost thought this was going to lead to a swap between DMC3 and versus this. Oh my God, guys! Ninja Gaiden 2 is a very long game. I'm fine with being here for all of that, but I don't think I want to be here for the extra 5 hours or so it would take to beat Ninja Gaiden 2 as well.
It should be a Ninja Gaiden Black 2D MC2 flop swap.
Maybe one day. Maybe when we have both of us actually here instead of the super special Dan. But yeah, we can get into it. Let me make sure. We're going to start out with all of the options on. We're going to have it's set to 60. It can go to 120, which on the PS5 regular, that is a TAA nightmare. So I don't even play it like that on my own system. But yeah, we can turn all these on. I think the game actually looks better without motion blur, depth field, chromatic aberration, vignetting, and noise filtering. I think all that makes it look a little weird. And Ninja Gaiden's supposed to just have a sort of clean look, in my opinion. Dan's never been this real. Yeah, look how happy he is. He doesn't need to worry about Timer Chan. Timer Chan's just not even in his mind right now. All right, new game. We're gonna do normal mode, which seems like it's easier than original style normal mode because I was playing a bunch of original normal mode yesterday on the Xbox Series X to get ready for this. Didn't people like Ninja Gaiden 2? Are you saying the game isn't good or never played Ninja Gaiden yet? Timer Chan's also on vacation. Yes, a deadly vacation though. Because the time's still going to be added later. I just don't know what we're at. That's okay, we'll get through this real fast. It'll be way easier than the original release. I'm so excited to see if the PS5 Pro can un-TAA this nightmare. But we'll see immediately. Like, it'll be super obvious even in this opening shot of Sky Skitty Tokyo. Load times are good. Oh no, there's TA. But it is not as bad.
Order up.
Yes.
These rooftops
but
are
what
sizzling a
specifically
bit,
is being
but not as bad as the
ordered?
regular PS5.
Subs.
Thank you for the sub. And Dublin Rage. No way that my ADHD battle brain will get through Dynasty Warriors before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Yeah, no, that game's huge. With all this Ninja Gaiden stuff coming out, I'm like, I wanted to finish Dynasty Warriors before Phantom Brave.
Get this straight.
Let me see here.
You don't have a clue where I can find Ryu Hayabusa?
No one knows.
We need to
where
put this
he
belt
is
closer to
going
me, apparently.
if he isn't at the
I love this
Hayabusa
cutscene.
village. He
It
could
is
be
kind of crazy
halfway
seeing it with
around
this
the
high
world.
fidelity assets.
Sonia, was it? Do you have business with Ryu?
I do.
And what might that be?
All I'll say is that it concerns the Archfiend.
Your hair! Stop!
The Archfiend.
It seems like they've just straight up used the audios from the original release, because these takes are identical. I love this, because it looks like that's an accident, right? But this is before Ryu even shows up. He meant to just fly through the door backwards and fall on his face. And yes, all the blood and violence is back. That's something that's was really missing from the Sigma version of the game. It just was weird when she shot the guy and like no blood came out.
That's my mom!
You spotted a woman, chat. I find it so funny they added so many different characters to this game, but they never made her playable. Like, Sonya is the character they made for this game, but they did not make her playable. They're like, what if you play as Rachel? What if you play as Momiji? What if you play as Ayane? Like,
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
she is a DOA character. Well, she is a Team Ninja character, I guess. She's never actually been in DOA. Still a good shot.
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me. Calling me to the ultimate ring.
Yeah, this looks like it's still pretty TAA even in gameplay. At least it feels good. Like, that was one of the main concerns. Like, they could get the feel of it pretty wrong doing a remake with this high fidelity, but it seems like they did focus on keeping the frame rate solid and keeping the inputs high. Did shadow dropped no trailer or anything? No, it got a trailer. They shadow dropped it with a trailer at that Xbox event.
Minions of the Black Spider Clan.
Indeed they were. We haven't heard from them in a while.
Who was the woman?
You don't know her? Neither do I.
It makes sense that they would have more enemies on different difficulties. Like, the original release of the game has insane amount of different enemies on different difficulties. That was another big complaint with Sigma. They didn't have nearly as many enemies in general.
The Archfiend.
And it seems like, hopefully, they'll fix that. Yeah, no, she immediately jobs. It's like, she can't actually fight ninjas, sorry. She's just a CIA agent with guns. Alright. We do have the features like Sense of Proper Pass from the Sigma release. It does seem like it's like I wanted, like an actual mix of the two versions to try and make one thing. Didn't know the Xbox is still doing events. That's fair. But they always seem to do one in January, and a lot of times they shadow drop something. I don't think they did it last year, but they did this when they released... God, what was that? That Final Tango game. I'm trying to find the enemy encounters count is similar to Sigma. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, that's it. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Warrior mode on this and in the original release, and you can definitely see that original release has like double the enemy count. It's kind of crazy. I have to wonder if a higher difficulty mode gets it back up to that, and it's like scaled to be where Warrior is now normal mode basically for this game. Thought they did this instead of one. Well, this is the one that's kind of missing that ideal version. On one, you can play black on the Xbox Series, and it's kind of great. And even Sigma release, like it's not nearly as mixed as this one was, with all the like taking out the gore and having the different enemy spawns and stuff. So I understand why they would do it for this one. Like Black or Ninja Gaiden Black kind of already is their idealized version, or even Sigma. Whereas this really didn't have that. I do wish that they didn't target as high a fidelity and they just kind of like I'm fine with spending $50 for this, but I'd much rather it be cheaper and not have the high fidelity. It was just them being like, okay, we put the blood back in and we rebalance the game. Maybe add a few new things. Alright, understand from Yasuda's first Team Ninja game and has a lot of sentimental attachment to it. That makes sense too. It's always funny. Anytime they do this pop-up here, that tutorial thing about killing a guy when he's moosing an arm, you just immediately find a room full of guys without arms. It's so goofy. And yeah, just like in Sigma, it'll automatically use these. In the original, you can actually hold on to them and use them to health restores and life upgrades. But in this and in Sigma, they just decide to health bar. They don't heal you. Yeah, no, the visual quality, like the model asset quality and stuff is all super high. It has that TA look that's really rough sometimes. It actually looks pretty clean right here. Like, nothing bad is going on. It does save the skulls I've collected between runs, so you don't see a skull over there because I already collected that because I've already played the first 2 levels of this, but no more. As the game feeling, so far I'm pretty happy with it. It seems like what I've been wanting. We will see as we continue, though. I'm very curious. I know that they've taken out some of the new stuff that was added in Sigma, like some of the boss fights, but I don't know if they've taken out all of them. Honestly, some of those boss fights weren't great. So a lot of the original boss fights in Ninja Gaiden 2 are kind of bad. So I want to see if they rebalance them again, like taking another swing at them. Like the Loch Ness Monster style monster is probably the worst fight in the game. And I hope they just made a totally new final boss. That'd be my ideal, would be totally redesigning that to be something fun. Yeah, no, the game looks kind of crazy. We still got that pot crashing sound effect I love. I think there is some new animation for Ryu as well. Like I've noticed a few different attacks with the bow staff that look a little different. I'm like, they might have recaptured some of this. Ryu's hair doesn't show, so he looks perfect. Yeah, that does help him a lot. And this still has playable other characters. I wonder if I hope they didn't take out the missions. I hope that they are still playable in the main game and not just in the tag mode. Because I did not mind the missions in this one. Because this game already didn't have as, like, solid a structure as the first game. So it wasn't as weird to add in extra playable characters. Yeah, there really is still nothing that plays quite like Ninja Gaiden. I'm super hopeful for that new version. Or number 4, that is. Though I'm not super excited for that new guy. I kind of, it's been 10 years, I kind of want to just have a Ryu game. It seems like most of the new project this year are both like, not Ryu. You don't play as him all the time. You don't even play as him at all in that 2D one, Ragebound. And the next one, it seems like it's going to be a split hero sort of situation. And then the game before they stopped making them was Yaiba, so the like previous 3 Ninja Gaiden games, Ryu's not really the focus. And putting him that antagonistic role with the new main characters, like, man, you tried to make Ryu seem somewhat villainous in 3 as well, and like, that didn't work. Stop doing that. 4 has to be of course it's going to be better than Yaiba. Yaiba's made by Spark Unlimited, a company that's never made an action game, never even made a good game. And yeah, there's no way it's going to be that. I assume Ragebound's like a Metroidvania because that's what that team makes, but maybe it will be a more or level-based thing and you can switch to him. I mean, even Ryu has parries in this game. Like, Ryu's always had a parry. It's just not as ludicrous and dramatic as the parry in the new game. But yeah, that's my parry here, where I just take off his leg. Or that, where I go up in the air with him. And I think that there's a spot guard parry sort of thing that doesn't... It's not like... It doesn't stop them completely, it just bounces them back, but you have to time it super well, if I remember right. Yeah, there's no way that Platinum's never released a game as bad as Yaiba, because almost no one's released a game as bad as Yaiba. This game is a lot easier than the original release because I'm honestly not even paying much attention to it. They're not causing me any trouble yet. We'll see how that goes as we move on. Bar for Platinum BS3 and Yaiba. Yeah, no, we're not looking at the highest bars. It'd be neat to see them try and do this short treatment for 3, but you would have to like redesign so much of that game. Like you literally, it'd be best if you rewrote it. You'd have to redo every boss fight completely because they're all bad. They're like way worse than this game's boss fights, which are already not great. Weirdly enough, I feel like Ninja Gaiden 3D has never had super good boss fights. I feel like Ninja Gaiden, the first one, did have a few good ones like Mirai and stuff. And this one does too, like Genshin. But so many times they're just kind of bad. And then they took out, like, I'm really glad to see in 4 that the orbs are back. Like, that's a big part of how combat works in Ninja Gaiden. It was weird. It felt like they took it out without considering why it was there. So I'm glad that they are returning. I don't think we'll ever see Bayonetta 3 on PS5 and stuff, because that's owned or partially published by Nintendo. So yeah, I don't expect it. But yeah, this will be the first Platinum game on a real console, like not a full power console, not a Switch. Since, God, I guess Babylon's Fall. I can never remember the way to get up there. There is a way to get up to him. Let me see. Something obvious just around here. But then the last one that's been on other consoles, it still exists, I guess, would be Nier Automata. That's how bad that studio's been doing. Weirdly enough, one of the few problems, like, glitch I've had with this game is chest opening sounds sometimes don't play. It's very strange. Got Babylon Fall happens. That's good. They want to too, I'm sure. Even though their whole company is still like, hey, every game needs to be a service game. Thank you, Inaba. It's funny that it took Microsoft and Koei Tecmo together to get Platinum to just make a regular game like people want from them. People insulting Hayate in chat. I don't know why, but I approve of it. And being on Ninja 4 makes me worried about the game, to be honest. I mean, that's fair, but it does look like it seems like they're doing the whole hand-holding situation with Team Ninja. Maybe that'll change things. I am worried. I understand the concern for worry.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Thank you for the sub. Gil. Mall Street for Mystery Timer Chan. Yeah, no, she's... Who knows what's going on with Timer Chan? Anything could be happening. Oh, right. I didn't get up the stream time. One sec. Let me see. Man, have we been up for like 30 minutes? I think so. Does that work? Yes. Yeah, let's just say it was 32:05. Okay. Oh, well, we'll just forget about those 2:05. Okay, we'll just say 30
Order
minutes.
up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you for the sub. Saw you playing DMC 3. We were originally planning to. That's what we announced on Big Think. But then yesterday happened, and we had this Ninja Gaiden Renaissance, and they released Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. And it felt like a good opportunity to go through it and let people see what that was like. Which, I'd say that I'm pretty good person to talk about it, because I played so much of Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, so far, other than the weird TAA look a lot of stuff has, I have been liking this. Excited for the future of Ninja Gaiden. Year of the Ninja. I mean, it feels like it for the first time in a long time. I need that. There was I think 2004 magazine ad from GamePro where it's like the year of the Ninja, and they had Ninja Gaiden 1. Shinobi on PS2, and I believe a Tenchu game. So I just need a Tenchu game and Shinobi to come back, and we're set. Well, I guess Shinobi is supposed to be this year. We'll see. Sega just needs to actually show a trailer for that, and then I can have confidence. A few things that Idonis is going to be. I'm trying to remember which one Idonis is. Is he the electric guy? We need 3D Shinobi. Oh, we do. We really do. And we, of course, will get to Ninja Gaiden, or sorry, Devil May Cry 3 eventually. That's a game I can blow through really easily, so it's no issue when we do get there. It's funny, that night after Big Think, I went home and practiced it, because I actually found out I haven't even beaten the Switch version yet. So I wanted to go through that, and then I was like, yeah, I'll stop playing for the night. And then I woke up to Ninja Gaiden news. It was like, oh, okay, I see how it is. Oh man, I meant to point out earlier, in Sigma, we would have seen a giant Buddha statue walking through the city streets. This version took that out. We don't have a giant Buddha statue, boss fight, or cutscene about him. So I have to wonder if we'll keep doing that. I think it's really funny to fight the Statue of Liberty, so I kind of hope they don't take that out. But it is goofy. I don't think, like... I don't think that boss was especially bad or anything, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. That's chapter 3, so we have a little bit of time. Will a new Tenchu be just Sekiro? No, I don't feel like... Because even... Sekiro was originally supposed to be Tenchu, and they realized it was differing so much that they didn't want to call it that. I imagine if there's a new Tenchu, it will literally just be made by Acquire, and it'll be a super low budget thing. We'll see. They do keep getting money from all the other stuff they're doing, like all the Square Enix partnerships for Octopath and things like that. So maybe they can do it. And the newest art from like last year, end of last year, was promotional art showing like all their studios' games, and it had Tenchu in there. I think FromSoft owns the Tenchu IP. The Tenchu IP is in a really weird state, and Acquire might own part of it. FromSoft own part of it, and Activision own part of it. I don't know exactly how it works. It's really strange. Every time I've tried to look into it, it's been like, oh, this is a mess. Some good performance for having just switched to the staff. There we go. Yeah, I think that animation zoo. I don't remember Ryu actually doing that sitting on the floor sort of thing when he did that finishing move. Of the game so far. So far, I've been having a good time, Matto. Gotta check behind the scrolls. It's important. I really need this item I won't use. Have you noticed them tuning down the difficulty any, or is it unhinged? It does seem like a tuned down difficulty. Matto, the TAA is the only part that is pretty bad. The PS5 Pro here is helping. But I still see it, especially during cutscenes on hair. Which I kind of forget how few cutscenes and stuff there are. Like, when I first booted this game up yesterday, it for some reason started out with the voices in Japanese. So I tried to fix it, and I was like, I can't check if this works until another cutscene with audio plays. And that wasn't until, like, the very end of the stage. Oh, right, this area is supposed to be me finding out how to use ultimate techniques. Which I believe this ending was a fire hit is something from Sigma. That's not something you could do in the original version of the game. Can you play the game while hitting the bell at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's how you know it's easier than the original release. Is he Troy Baker? Is in 3? In 3 he's Troy Baker. He's not Troy Baker yet in this one because it doesn't seem like they did any revoicing. I wonder if he's gonna be back for the for 4. Because I honestly, I didn't go compare his Ninja Gaiden 3 voice to 4's reads. It still seems like he was going for that sort of darker tone, so it might be him again. Because I think he did a good job in 3. Like, that was a solid voice for Ryu. It's script that let me down there. Which I don't know if people have looked into it at all, but hey, we know that the original, like, Ninja Gaiden NES writers were on 3 for a bit, and then they're like, take my credits off, because you changed too much. Something that I really like that's back from the original version is you can now just upgrade the weapons at any blacksmith, and it just takes orbs. Like, it takes your currency, instead of being like, oh, in Sigma, they were like, oh, you find a special blacksmith, so he lights up blue, and he lets you upgrade one weapon once. It's like, that sucks. I want to have something to do with the currency. I don't know yet if the explosive darts are back. The explosive shuriken, because those are in original Ninja Gaiden 2. They took them out for black. What do you think of 3 as a whole? I think Razor Edge is a lot better, at least. Yeah, no, I think 3 gets a really bad rap. It's not great, but I still enjoy parts of it. It just feels like misguided in certain ways. And I think the boss fights are really bad. They just couldn't fix those either because they were so badly done. Razor Edge helps it a lot because it's like original release. You only had the Dragon Sword, which isn't great. I like Dragon Sword, but sorry, you need more than one weapon. And I really like they put Kasumi in the game. I wish that they put her in this. Like, they should just added her in. Like, yeah, sure, why not? Because I think her playstyle was a lot of fun. It was significantly different from like Ayane and Momiji. I thought something better was going to be in that box. Well, I looked away for a second. I was like, oh, it's going to show an item pickup. Oh wait, there's something down there. I don't want to miss that. At some point, I don't think I've ever actually collected all the skulls in a in Ninja Gaiden 2. I might do it on this version. We'll see. Yeah, I should check the trophy for it. Like how he kicked the chest. Yeah, no, Ryu doesn't have time for this. Oh, right. That's going to be a document about, hey, use that technique.
Order up.
Like Cinematic Flare 3. Yeah, 3 does have a lot of really fancy moments.
Sub.
Thank you for the sub, Soylent Chef. Oh yeah, when we get to stage 3, keep an eye out. In the original version, there is a sign for Dead or Alive. I'm curious if it's still in this. It'll be in the opening cutscene for that stage. And I'm going to try and remember, but that's in like, that'll take probably about 30 minutes or more to get to. So I might forget by then.
Order up.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you, Calico, for the sub. Timer Chan, both alive and dead. Yes, she's living in both states at once. Beware. Oh, whoops. That was supposed to get you. Is Microsoft publishing Ninja Gaiden 4? It looks like it because it has Microsoft Game Studios at the front of the this trailer. But they're putting on everything like it's PS5 day one. And Ninja Gaiden 3 story is so weird and clearly like redesigned halfway through or something with massive cuts. This is such a cool thing. Somehow he's already at the top of the tower we got to the bottom of. It even sees where he needs to go. Chat, do you think he's actually going to get to the room? Yeah, I guess he hit the wrong floor because they aren't there at all. Serious, that's the last Xbox. What are you talking about? Everything's an Xbox now. Why would they need to make a new one? One thing that they changed from the original to Sigma is they actually, in the original, there were key cards to find in this hotel. Oh man, there's also a ton of enemies to spawn in this lobby in the original version, but not here. They took all that out. The stream is an Xbox, yeah. Switch to an Xbox, of course. I mean, the Switch 2 is going to have Halo on it. Of course it's an Xbox. I'm very excited to see what they've done with some of the art in later stages, because some of that, like, I'm super excited to get to the Venice knockoff area. Uh-oh. A lot of the art in there just feels like completely unfinished, and it's like, yeah, put it in the game, we're ready. Which didn't really bother me, but it's definitely noticeable, so it'll be interesting to see what they replace it with. Oh no. Chat, don't look at the floor, chat. Floor is shiny. I wonder who made this. I'm super curious to see the credits on this game. Like, is this internal Team Ninja? Did they get this ported out to someone? Or what? Yeah, but in the original version, I have to go find a key card for this door, which is an interesting, like, you can see that Ninja Gaiden 2 is a weird, like, they still wanted to try and make it feel like Ninja Gaiden 1, but they made a game that was completely different, so that didn't work. Why does Dan look so smug? Of course, Dan's always so that smug. Have you not noticed? Jeez. Looks pretty normal. Yeah, exactly. There's more streamlined than the original too. A little bit, because they've removed some enemies and they've, like I was saying, took out the key cards and stuff.
And
I cannot afford that. I figure we're just going to go for just upgrading the sword fully and then move on to other stuff, because the sword's the most useful, especially for boss fights, it feels like. A really weird thing I've noticed going back to the original is also, when you first click on one of these, it doesn't save. It only heals you. So I actually got a situation where, like, oh, I didn't make a checkpoint there. I'm going way back.
Dream. Then why are they alive?
Yeah, original Ninja Gaiden 2 is really, really tough. I'm curious if, like, the hardest mode in this is around as hard as original Ninja Gaiden 2's normal mode, or at least warrior mode. So I think now they've kind of restructured it, so Acolyte's normal, Warriors hard, and there's, like, something above that I can never remember the name of. They should make it harder. Yes! They do have to have a sicko mode, you're right. This game runs pretty well for how nice it looks, so I wonder if they could keep cranking the enemies count higher and higher. Is the hardest mode just called Master Ninja? Because I know that's the rank you can get for beating a level. I just couldn't remember that what they actually called the difficulty.
You shall not pass.
Remember Legendary Dark Knight mode is for this? I mean, Ninja Gaiden 2 original basically is Legendary Dark Knight mode. It's kind of crazy they even tried to get that running on the 360. Which it finally runs well on the Xbox Series X. I don't think it did on the 360. I remember that in having a lot more issues.
Hey, that's my dad.
That's your dad? He's a Spider-Man? And not like Peter Parker? Ninja Gaiden 2 bosses are kind of goofy.
Order up.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs.
The only thing I feel like is different from this in the original release of the game is he does less damage. I'm pretty sure that's basically the only difference between this boss fight then and now. Oh, we gotta do the finishing move on him. Oh no! There we go.
You're coming with us. Stop struggling.
Should make a Ninja Gaiden Tokusatsu series. That would be pretty funny.
Take us up.
That's my mom!
You can have her, Ryu Hayabusa.
Yeah, I like that they kind of respect that. Yeah, Ryu's just OP. They're just, all the enemies have to get away from him. Like, there's not much plot in this game, but they reinforce that really well.
Ryu, I finally found you.
So, what does the CIA want with me?
Don't look at her hair, chat.
We have a serious problem. The fiends are trying to resurrect the Archfiend. We can't let that happen.
I see the agency's broadened its horizons.
Ryu, they're heading for the Hayabusa village.
Hayabusa
They're after the
village?
demon statue. Your
Evil
clan
mom
is
and
in
good mom.
danger.
Oh no! I don't know. She's from the CIA. Isn't she also evil mom? Ryu's a human blender. You can't stop him. Yeah, no, it is ludicrous. I don't want to... Right, because I actually was doing a warrior road run shoot, so we're not going to say overwrite that save. She's hot, which means she's a morally gray mom. Are you saying the other lady isn't hot? That's weird. Or are they both morally gray mothers? Like I see openly acknowledges demons without even flinching. Yeah, I guess when you live in this world where no ninjas are still real and their main job is fighting demons, you have to just accept what you figured out. Are you enjoying Ninja Gaiden Black 2 or is it a good Ninja Gaiden 1 Black? I mean, it can't be. Ninja Gaiden 2 isn't as good a base game as Ninja Gaiden 1.
Why am I not surprised?
But so far it seems solid. God, it's kind of crazy looking at this. Like, the fidelity is ludicrously high on these dudes. Ninjas that aren't only real, they seem to outnumber regular people. There's certainly enough of them that Ryu kills. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've seen... there were certain levels I finished the Ninja Gaiden 2 original version where it's like you killed 100 guys, you killed 80 guys. Like, that's very typical. You know what? I've been playing with all these different features on. Let's take them off. I want people to see how it looks with all this motion blur, depth field, chromatic aberration, vignetting, and noise filter. So I feel like the game actually looks a lot cleaner that way. It's my preferred way of playing. Makes it a little bit harder to see the TAA nightmare that they made because there's not many blurry textures to go over. It's funny how many like random dead ninjas you should check just to be like, oh yeah, they will give you an item sometimes. You can miss full-on weapons if you don't check all the dead ninjas on the ground in these games. Grave of Kureha, Ryu's childhood friend, Shrine Maiden in the Dragon lineage. It's not too well maintained. She didn't die that long ago. How'd it get this moldy? Want to play this game but not spend $50 for the Game Pass version, and the Game Pass version only has FSR. Yeah, I saw that tweet from John Lindemann. That's crazy. But not too crazy because Game Pass on PC is like, that's a joke. What are you talking about? Don't do that.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
Oh, another dog. These dogs actually look way different from the original version. Like, the original version has them in armor and stuff. And they're smaller. Let's see, can I afford? No, I hardly got any money for killing that spider ninja. You know what? We've been using enough of this. I think this menu is actually way better than it was in the original game. That's weapon switching one. I kind of wish that they had implemented something like DMC where you could switch things on the fly. Like that always felt dated even at the time to me because we had Devil May Cry 3 already was out. So I saw like real-time weapon switching working. And it was weird to be like, oh, but now we're on 360 and we don't have that. I mean, it's way better than going to a full menu. It's just, it'd be nice to have something a bit smoother. Of course, then we ended up in that situation of like, I wouldn't want them to do it like Neo switches weapons. Like, that feels bad. Hold this button and then we do a special animation. Yes, it takes forever.
What specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Thank you for the sub. Kogashi. Looks a lot different than I remember. Yes, this is not Devil May Cry 3. I know that we said it would be earlier, but hey, the title should have went out. All the tweets went out. Not tweets, skeets, because we don't use Twitter anymore. Yeah, and I feel like weapon switching was only 2 weapons. It feels the best in my opinion because I like having one button. Just I always know exactly what it's gonna do. It's cool to be able to switch between a ton at a time, but I'd rather have something where I can adjust it myself in case I don't want to have all the weapons all at once. Can I get up here? I don't remember. No, okay. Can I break that? No, that pot's too strong. Yeah, exactly, Daihime. Letting the player choose which weapons to bring in and how many switch between is the ideal in my opinion. Sometimes you get a weapon, it's like, no, I don't want to be able to switch to this at all times. Are you crazy? Man, this water run thing, like so many things in this game, it feels so different from any other game. Like they mix in platforming and combat so well. And I thought it was so cool to just be able to run on water like that. I think it might actually be smoother transition between water and the ground like I just did than it is in the original game. And in the original game, you do have some issues where sometimes you'll need to jump in, or like sink into the water first before you can climb out. Oh, wow. These dogs. Thank you for the health restore. Counterattack techniques. Like Ninja Gaiden 1 Hub City. Yes, that's something that it feels weird that they didn't try and do again. Because they took that out for this and 3 to make them globe-trotting adventures. And it seems like that's back in 4. I like the idea of like, here is the one city with all the cool stuff we've designed. Especially like that setting for 4 is really cool. Of like, oh yeah, the dragon's corpse is in the sky and causing an unholy rain. I'm like, that's really neat. Just have it build out in one world. That's honestly how I feel like the best action games are made. Like Devil May Cry 3 is the same way. Like, yeah, we just had this tower appear in the middle of the city and the whole game's in the tower. And one's like the whole theme's on Melee Island. Like having that confined setting helps you have a lot more dynamic things you go between. Yeah, the claws. Thank you for the tip.
Now more than ever, we will feed she's already dead. Oh no.
The claws are such a fun weapon. I wish that I got the tonfas in the game earlier. I feel like those aren't until nearly the end of the game. I don't know if they'll replace them. But I like having the like hand-to-hand combat style that those provide too. But yeah, these just straight up feel like a better Wolverine game than we'll ever get. He's even got the X32 toe blades. These guys seem tankier than OG Ninja Gaiden 2. It probably is balanced more like Sigma, because those did take a few more hits. But there's so much of a random factor to Ninja Gaiden's 2 and onward, where it's like, how long does the enemy last? Until a limb pops off, which is a random chance.
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
It's not the Raven game. Yeah. Oh, thank you, GPL3, for the sub. But yeah, I keep hearing good things about that Wolverine game on the 360 PS3. Obviously, it wouldn't be as good as Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, there we go. Don't want him going around. Use your healing items. I don't think so. You know what? I will switch to my good sword, though. Having a level 2 weapon definitely helps. I do that. He might have already been dead, but that's fine. We didn't want to take any chances. Don't think there's any move in any game that's cool as the Izuna drop. The Izuna drop is really cool. I still need to watch the anime it's originally from, which is Dagger of Kamui Dagger, something like that. I watched the live action version, which they made in the early 2000s. That wasn't very good, but the original thing's like an 80s or 70s manga / anime, I think, in the 80s. Which I've seen trailers for. They're doing a new release from, I think, Media OCD, or maybe no, Anime Ego. I think they're doing it. I didn't back the Kickstarter, but I meant to. That looks really cool. I believe this whole area was made for Sigma. I think in the original Ninja Gaiden 2, a lot of this village was really different. I think it's interesting how they didn't put in lock on. I mean, you wouldn't want to put lock on in. I feel like one of the most impressive things about Ninja Gaiden is it's such a good action game without having a lock on. It's basically the only one that it doesn't have a lock on and you don't miss it. Like, you have a lock-on for boss fights only, which is fine. It's not like a full lock-on, it's just sort of angles the camera at them. But yeah, it doesn't look like a lock-on's in for the new one either. At least not that they've shown yet. I hope it's not there, because I feel like that would ruin a lot of the way the game's paced. The new guy has one. Oh, God. The new guy does seem like he has lots of ideas. As long as they don't give me a Dark Souls / Neo lock on and have it like a Devil May Cry lock on while I hold the button, maybe I'll accept it, but I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's part of Ninja Gaiden's identity. Still don't have quite enough to upgrade the claws or anything. Yeah, there's too many enemies that move too quickly to lock on. Exactly, right? It's kind of a skill to learn, having your right thumb on the thumbstick whenever, the right stick whenever you can to get them recentered. Yeah, I'm really curious to try out Master Ninja Mode and see if they've put in the insane amount of enemies that the original Ninja Gaiden 2 has. And whenever we get to Venice, we will know if they can render that many, because the cutscenes and stuff all have an insane amount of werewolves in the original version, and they had to cut that down like crazy for Sigma, which is another huge complaint that people had with it. Also, something else to look out for once we get to Venice. The werewolves in the original version, they will pick up their dead partner's torsos and throw them at you, which I believe they took out and made them throw like rocks or something in the Sigma version. Just hilarious. Yeah, I remember original version Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, or Ninja Gaiden 2. I got really tilted at the, I think halfway through the game or so, they add in the rocket launcher ninjas, and I'm like, please stop. Please, we don't need any more rocket launcher ninjas. Yeah, the guillotine show, always good, man. If they're doing all this stuff with Ninja Gaiden, maybe they'll also work on New Dead or Alive. That'd be pretty cool. That guy. There we go. But yeah, some interesting things you see in the Ninja Gaiden 2 or Ninja Gaiden 4 trailer is the new guy has the extendable sword. Like, he's actually, one of the shots is him doing like a Sun Wukong style, standing on the tip of it, like on the hilt, and then hitting somebody with it. A lot like you can do in Black Myst Wukong. And he's also got a Vajra on his back, which is like a ritualistic thing, which I've seen in a lot of animes used as like, oh yeah, a lightsaber comes out of it, or other mystical things. So I'm curious as what they do with that, how he uses it. I really don't like his design though. I think he looks really plain compared to Ryu. Something about just going for the, yeah, he's a ninja, give him half white, half black yin-yang hair and a black demon wing. I'm like, okay, kind of generic, but okay. Like the Evo Fiasco may have killed DOA for a while. There was an Evo Fiasco? Do rocket launcher ninjas ride the rockets? No. Feels like someone's ninja OC. It feels like very specifically like, I feel like we'd see that in anime 10 years ago. Like, it feels like a little bit dated in generic. But who knows, maybe he'll end up being all right. I'm getting a bit of a Raiden from Ninja or Metal Gear Solid 2 energy from him. There's just something about him that feels like, yeah, you're the lamer one, and hopefully they know that. Like, that's part of why Raiden works. Like, yeah, no, he thinks he's as cool as like Solid Snake because he's done the VR training. Whoa, wow. Whoops. I'm always so impressed how well the enemies in Trakushu is saved in this. Like, original Ninja Gaiden 2 is really good about that. They will just chase you down. That's another way that people tested out how many enemies you can have on screen at once. They like have a bunch of werewolves chase you throughout the whole stage and just see how many you could handle. Remember getting all the achievements on this for the 360? What possessed them to make you do a full playthrough with each weapon? Oh my god, that was an achievement? That's insane. Man, I'm glad I was never into achievements. Again, separate from trophies. I hope they didn't do that in Sigma. We'll see. We'll see what this has. Why would you do that? Why would you make that choice? I mean, that was early on in the whole concept of an achievement system, so they didn't really know what they were doing. They were just throwing things at the wall and see what worked. What do people think of DS Ninja Gaiden? I like the DS Ninja Gaiden. I would like to place it on the channel sometime if DS emulation or DS like capture wasn't such a pain. But I actually liked it a lot. That's the first game that introduced Momiji. And I think they got a pretty good job of like making a Ninja Gaiden style action game on the DS. Even though it uses all touch controls. It's not as good as like a real Ninja Gaiden, but it was pretty cool. Has Ninja Gaiden ever had a playable wizard? No. Momichi's probably the closest thing just because she has ninja magic, but she mostly just uses her naginata. Yeah, it's even... Which is weird because in 3 they added the alchemists, which are basically wizards. Yeah. Can we charge this? No, we can't charge it like in the original release. Game was locked to the DS. Yeah, no, it'd be cool if they put that on anything else. I'd love to see it. Have our Gitori learn to use the bow segment. Can I aim midair? No, that's only in 3. That was a really nice feature they added in 3. Right now I can jump in air and do that though, which is probably... Oh man, it takes so many more hits if I don't aim. The original Ninja Gaiden 2 actually has limited arrows, so they have, every time they have an arrow section, there's just a dude with arrows in him on the ground, and you pick up arrows from him, they're infinitely spawning. Yeah, I also like the idea of having Ninja Gaiden, or having action games on handheld, like that, and as Chad was mentioning, the Kingdom Hearts games, which I didn't play those, so I don't know about that, but I was impressed with Ninja Gaiden did, and I'm always hoping for a Devil May Cry, because they announced, like, a Devil May Cry for PSP, and that never happened. That was Capcom's Pragmata for that gen. There we go. Oh yeah, the Ninja Gaiden music is really good. It's really interesting. I hope they capture a similar style for 4.
And thus the sun sets on the...
It's really weird that apparently this guy, Joe Hayabusa here, dies sometime in between games because he's supposedly dead in Ragebound, which I assume is right after 3? So that would place it before 4, I bet. Which they could still do what they do in the original Ninja Gaiden like on NES, where we find out that Joe is actually alive. We'll see.
Damn you. The demon statue is ours.
You know, in his original design, I couldn't really tell that was supposed to be hair coming out of his hood, but it makes total sense for it to be, and you can really see it well now.
The gates of the underworld are opened.
The magic conch. Yeah.
Fiends are unleashed.
Don't worry about it, chat.
Yippee!
What's your favorite Ninja Gaiden 2 weapon? It's really tough. The Kasurigama is really high up there. It's probably Kasurigama. I don't know where we actually get the nunchucks in this one, or the Vigorian flails. We'll see. Having the demon statue in these games always made me a little disappointed. We didn't see more stuff from the NES games show up in these. I mean, they even tried to get the man, they tried to get the NES writers back for 3. They were clearly trying to get more of that energy, but then I think obviously fell through and didn't go right. And I think, isn't Irene from the NES games or something, or at least someone very similar to Irene, like Ryu's girlfriend? Oh, whoops. The lighting was so that I actually thought I was the enemy ninjas there for a second. Not paying enough attention, clearly. What happened to Dan? What are you talking about? Dan's right there. He's fine. He's very happy. Now, in the original version, you'd have to shoot that with an arrow, but that doesn't seem to do anything now. Or heck, that might have been in Sigma, I'm not sure. But yeah, in one of the versions, I'd have to run to each side of this, pick up stuff, and come back. In this one, I think there's still something over there, so we're gonna go. We're gonna look. But yeah, you'd have to go to these and click on them and get something. That's not in here. What happened to the Devil May Cry 3 stream? We had a surprise Ninja Gaiden 2 announcement, and we're like, well, let's do that instead.
Just got here. DMC3 got a real weird switch port. Anyways, here's 2 theoretical hours.
Jesus, $120. You're insane. That's crazy. I guess Timer Can's okay for a while. We can't see her, but I assume she's fine. Oh. Oof. Jesus. That's a lot. Oh my god. That's why the time is theoretical. Watch her already be dead. Well, we wouldn't know until afterwards because we wouldn't it would be the whole thing's gonna be factor at the end. So technically you could revive her and we wouldn't know because we wouldn't know when she went under. Okay, so I think I actually already picked up. Yeah, I can't pick up any more of those. So I picked up the only other thing, which was one of the crystal skulls. Oh no. Whew. Let's go. This timer channel live to die Ninja Gaiden 4. Wow. I don't even know if we're streaming that one. So far the game is good. We're only on chapter 2. But I'm liking it. It's not the insane difficulty level of the original though. So if that's what you're in for, if that's what you're looking for, it's not here. Unless it's in this higher modes in the, because you can start just playing on harder difficulties. I do wish the PS5 Pro could save the TAA look. It's unfortunate we have a whole set of games that look like this now. Like, look at that tree out in the background. It shouldn't be doing that. What's it doing? Timer chance so full? Maybe. Possibly. I'm reading chat instead of actually jumping through this hole in the wall, right? I'll get there yet, chat. It's gonna work out. Ow.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you for the sub, Oblivion Bird. There we go. More health. So you didn't have TA to look mushy instead of crunchy. I mean, ideally, it just wouldn't look as high fidelity, and they could just do higher resolutions. You wouldn't go crazy with the graphics like this. Because honestly, Ninja Gaiden 2 looks pretty nice. But hey, it still runs like it's been locked 60. Like it runs well on the PS5, even the regular PS5. The Pro is just icing for that. Where's that hole? We gotta jump in a hole. There it is. PS5 Pro. Like there's 120 frame per second mode in this as well, which I'd love to see how that looks on the Pro. If it can make that look like anywhere remotely as good as the regular mode, that'd be more playable, and it feels very nice. Oh yeah, we don't have enough to fully upgrade the sword, and that's all I really want to do, especially with this boss fight coming up. Trophies on here aren't that bad, but you need to get Master Ninja on all levels and all difficulties. It's kind of rough. Oh, I hate it when they do that for all difficulties. It's like, let me just get the rank on the highest difficulty and then unlock it for everything. Which technically that might count when you do that. We'll see if I Master Ninja rank every stage in this, then we'll know. Egg mode is I've never done it. It can't be as bad as Ninja Gaiden Sigma Trials, can it? I don't think there is many, but it is very much the same situation of Ninja Gaiden Sigma Trials, where it's just like, yeah, here's a level full of enemies, but you have two characters but you want, which is weird because there is no online mode. So I don't know why they did that. And you can't switch between them on the fly, which would also been cool. Okay, I was like, it's right around here somewhere. Oh, it wasn't quite close enough to the door.
Father.
Where they put so much work into this, I'm kind of surprised they didn't redub it. But all the voices are still good, and it seems like they had good quality recordings of them.
Must be Genshin.
And you must be Joe Hayabusa's little cub. It is said that a dragon ninja would die to protect the demon statue. You seem eager to fulfill.
Yes, this is our main enemy, Genshin Impact. God Genshin's design is so cool.
Must keep your word.
He's the closest in Ninja Gaiden I feel like we get to a Shinobi-looking design from PS2 Shinobi. Imagine this dude just walking around. Yeah, no, it's not okay.
Bloodline of the Dragon Ninja ends here.
The evil Genshin impact. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's what's gonna kill me. We're not gonna use the reverse talisman. We don't need the reverse talisman yet. I'll save that for if we actually find a hard boss. That was just me screwing up. Which there's gonna be some garbage bosses, I'm sure. I'm really excited for the boss of the next level. I want to see how that turns out in this version, because that one needs to be reworked real bad in general. Because the boss entirely designed about fighting with your bow and arrow, which does not feel good. You get a choice on using the reverse talisman? Yes! Which in regular 2, you can just equip him. In this, you can tell it to auto do that, or just, I guess you get an option here, which is nice.
You must retrieve the statue. Go now.
This is the right one? Yes. Overwrite that. Thunderclap Catastrophe. Alright guys, this level's raining. Will we be able to see the rain with TAA? I'm not reading those between these, even though it has almost the entire story of the game. I can hear the rain.
But you, my lady, must be so tired of the view.
Maybe it's not supposed to have started raining yet.
How's that, my dear? Are you?
Okay, I can see the rain. Not that well, but I can see it. Oh man, there's so much. There's so much noise. This is also, as I was saying earlier, going to be the first street here showed a dead or alive sign. Let's see if it's still here. Oh, this music's really good. I see an effect that suggests rain. At least it's heavy enough here to see it. No, that is no longer dead or alive sign. I'll try and get a better look at it, but I did not see dead or alive there. Oh, it's that weird two-pronged arrow is super cool. Oh yeah, that's absolutely. It's like, yeah, really tear him up. Okay, I can see rain in the stage. I thought it'd be way worse once we actually got in level. But this actually seems more viewable than it was in the cutscene. Again, that weird glitch where I don't hear the box opening sound. Do I still have the first person mode? No, that's only in the original release. Which is fine, we don't need a first person mode. We can use the bow and arrow aiming. Nope. Man. Okay. What do we got billboard-wise? Henry Norman. Gilded Bliss. Hot Coffee. Nasty Muse. Crimson Velvet. But I think that it was that sign over there that was dead or alive. And now it seems to be a fire. Willow Will-o'-the-wisp. Will-o'-the-wisp. You feel like Phil Ford, that's the Camaracho. I can't read that. That seems to be blurred out text, but I guess it's like a fake movie. That's kind of sad. I was hoping they just put something Dead or Alive related there, even if they didn't want to advertise a new one. Oh, we got bats. Could have made a Ninja Gaiden 4 billboard. Yeah, technically. That'd be a little weird because we're in Ninja Gaiden in the, I believe in the previous game, or in the original release, it was an advertisement for Dead or Alive as a tournament in the universe. Yeah, they're the flails. I actually missed them on my playthrough the other day. Oh, wait, no, they just, I don't think they're here in, God, what version was I playing? I guess original Ninja Gaiden 2? And I think they might be a different location or just straight up walk past them. This is charge attack, not collect orbs. It collects orbs, but it uses them to do your charge attack. Like, you'll use up the orbs.
Hey Bob, I'm sorry. You don't deserve the effects of this curse. But no timer-chan and no new TV, and you started an hour before I left work? That is simply a step too far. The GigaBoots Podcast Network's punishment must be more severe.
Thank you. I missed who that was. Let me see. What's it called? And what's the website that we used for this called? Oh my god. Streamlabs? No, it's not Streamlabs. Oh my god. For donations, what is it? Hey, it does come through Streamlabs. Let me see if there's a login for that. No visible timer champs. Stream Elements. There we go. Here we go. Oh my god, that was $60 for Sensational. Thank you.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate?
20 gifted subs? Are you insane?
So good to be back.
It's just me playing Ninja Gaiden 2. It's fine if Timer Chance. We don't know what's happening with her. She might be fine.
So good to be
She's
back.
probably fine.
How should we celebrate?
20 subs.
Subs. Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Jesus.
Subs. Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Jesus, thanks so much.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Timer Chan cannot die until the new TV is purchased.
How should we celebrate?
Oh my god. I don't know when that is.
Oh, it feels so good to be
I think
back.
Dan might be entranced with the newest TV though, so it might be sooner than you think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I don't know if it'll be feeling as confident after vacation, but maybe.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Pedro Pascal, or Pedro Pablo Pascal for the sub.
How should we celebrate?
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is pretty hype. It's finally back, guys. I can be hopeful for action games again. This year we're getting Ninja Gaiden next year. Next year, I think we're getting Onimusha.
How should we celebrate?
And there's this new Shinobi sometime.
How should we celebrate?
Sometime? What is yeah, as I was saying earlier, if we
How should we celebrate?
if we get Tenchu, then I'm feeling pretty good about ninjas being back.
Oh, it feels so
I
good
know
to
there's
be
almost no
back.
way, but we'll see.
How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Need pirate games to be good again? Were pirate games ever good? I mean, no offense to pirates, but I can't, like, there's Assassin's Creed Black Flag in the Monkey Island. Is there any other good pirate game? Yeah, hopefully we do get to see more just regular action games. I too am tired of Dark Souls likes. Like I can enjoy those games, but they are a different beast entirely. And Gregorian flails are so good. I feel goofy using them mostly, but it's like because they were in the last game, but it's come on. It's hard to beat them. Final Fantasy... Are you saying Final Fantasy 12 is a pirate game? Guys, that's a stretch. There is a sky pirate in your party, and he doesn't even feel like a pirate. Feels like a Backstreet Boy. Which is fine. Like,
Yes,
I've no
but
nothing
what
wrong with the Backstreet
specifically
Boys.
is being ordered?
Oh no! I jumped all the way off the building. Man, it would be cool to see like a really polished action pirate game. I don't know if we'll ever see something like that. But it'd have to be like, oh yeah, the side character in this Ninja Gaiden is a pirate. You know, I'm kind of surprised they went with the new Ninja Gaiden character being a dude. That's just they have a ton of vector characters in the universe of Ninja Gaiden playable, and they've all been ladies. So it's kind of weird to be like, yeah, next full playable like main story character, another guy. Sky Pirates, the Pirates on the West. The game was pirate mechanics should have to count for being a pirate game. Okay. How many games have pirate mechanics? Yeah, someone earlier was asking if there's ever been a playable wizard in a Ninja Gaiden game, which I thought was really funny. But no, it's only been demon hunters and ninjas. That's it. Rogue Galaxy is also a pirate-like.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Sub?
Thank you for the sub, Fliskin Mondo. Ninja Gaiden Black 2. It seems good so far. The TAA on the visuals is pretty rough. But other than that, I'm liking the combination of original Ninja Gaiden 2 and Sigma. Seems like they've taken things from each that made sense. The blood is back in full force, as you see. They just get torn to shreds. You can turn them off. You know what? I haven't done that yet. Let's see what it looks like with War turned off. Where did they put it? Blood settings. Okay, yeah, they do the energy like the Sigma release, but they're wait a second, they're still they still get dismembered, but they're like, well, it's fine. It was energy. I'm so glad a rainbow flew out of him like freaking Aquatine. Did you guys really think he'd make it through a stream with just me where I didn't mention Aquatine? They were robots. Do Viking count as pirates, or is this a hot dog a sandwich? I'll take it. I'll accept it. We can say Ease 10 is a pirate game. Let's see. I think it was actually... Yeah, there it is. Back down to the street level.
Wow.
Wow. Man, that's goofy. It's actually way more like restrained than the effects in Sigma. In Sigma, the explosion of energy would be way bigger. Okay, we're turning that off though. I don't need that. It's not right. It's one of the things they fixed with this. Bob, I'm 30 or 40. I'm too old for this. God. I'm trying to remember if in the original version, if this is the level that they started having ninjas pull out the explosive shuriken a lot. I think it is, but not till like the second half of the level or something. Yeah, let's do the claws for a bit. Man, that guy's still not dead. There we go. That got him. Day since Aqua Teen reference 0. Yeah, no. Heck, I think it came up on the podcast, so it's been like any streams. No, it's been every time. It's always at 0 days, as it turns out. I hope there's a lot of costume to this. That's one thing that was really lacking in the original release. You got different colorations of Ryu, but you didn't get different costumes per se, which they fixed that in Sigma. I need something longer to deal with the dogs. The dogs are too annoying and close up for the claws. There we go. Need the Aqua Team mention counter at the bottom of the screen. It's so funny if we have something like that where people could pick it up. It's like, I think that was an Aqua Team reference. We don't even have confirmation. They're just like, it probably was that. Wayne the name Brain? I think so. Can't let Melina go. Yeah, we got plot in these. Why are there wolves in the future city? They're ninja wolves. And this isn't the future city. This is just New York. There's actually nothing futuristic about it, which is really funny. Neo Tokyo. We just came from there. That was the first stage. It's actually futuristic and stuff and has like flying cars. Then we're just New York. And then in Ninja Gaiden 3, they're like regular Tokyo. Like, wait, what's happening? Do you know? Oh, or the Flame Phoenix. And now I'm like, did I accidentally pass up the wind blades? I'm really scared that I did. Because that's like one of the best dimpos. I'm not doing the best job of paying attention. You guys not doing very well still as normal cities in the future. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Wait, you don't think that you guys can keep up? Weird. Yeah, and then in 3, even though we have regular Tokyo, there's also a VR simulation of Neo Tokyo you go to. It's like, wait, what is this? Yeah, this game does seem better than the PS3 version, which is also the same version they have re-released. You can still play that version on the Sigma collection. Or the Ninja Gaiden Anniversary Collection, I think is what they called it. I'm so glad that by the time they released that, they already obviously knew they were working on this and in Dawn 4. Like, it wasn't a test of the market. It was, hey, we want people to remember this IP before we start bringing it back for real in like 2 years. I have to wonder if that's going to be Platinum's last game. I think there's a good chance. Like, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, because it feels like they just can't get anything else out. Like, there's nothing else announced. But of course, they didn't announce that until now, and it's coming out this year. So I imagine this version of 2 is better than 2 Sigma on Vita. Yeah, it's better than that. Astral Chain 2 would be crazy. I'd love to see it. We'll see whenever Nintendo's event happens. That's their only hope for Platinum still being alive in any sense other than making Ninja Gaiden 4. Because that is the place that would be. And there are rumors going around, like, I guess even more substantial evidence about, oh yeah, that guy who directed Nier Automata and Astral Chain left Platinum, like, I want to say 3 months ago now. I've been seeing stuff about that for a while. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just is gone. Hard to imagine all the people leaving weren't they finished working on Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, no, that's definitely a possibility. It'll be so funny. It's like, yeah, part of what the Clover, a lot of them were just poached by Team Ninja, which I could definitely see. Like, if Team Ninja wants to be able to do this themselves again, they kind of need more staff with that experience. Because apparently all they can make is Neo now. Heard that the Astral Chain was in development hell for like 6 months. Yeah, no, I've also been hearing rumors about that. Ryan McCaffrey is tweeting about how people should forgive Phil for Scalebound because Ninja got published in Ninja Gaiden. No, they should never do that. No. Don't give that man an inch. He canceled and also, like, meddled with that game until it was basically it had to be canceled. Like, he's the reason it's a weird multiplayer-focused thing. It even has a protagonist that is a, like, average Platinum protagonist. God, what a nightmare. God. Yeah, it's just so much obvious corporate meddling in that project. And then to be like, no, we just need to forgive him because he published this. This thing that Koei Tecmo was almost certainly going to do even without publishing, but took the money. Which I am scared that their, like, Game Pass integration with this and 4 is going to hurt the comeback. We'll see. I hope it doesn't. I hope that's not the case. I hope it survives that being on Game Pass curse. Trying to do the platformer while we chat. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to ignore chat for a second while I find where I'm going. These sewers are a little bit... You know, they're actually a lot brighter than they were on the original release. But they still look dank. Like, Sigma definitely made things brighter, but made them also... It lost a bit more of the art style, I feel. What do you want? There we go. There should be another thing to my left, just outside of my view. Can you guys stop? Good, after you take off an arm, you can't shoot his arrows anymore. Okay. That's fine. Not here? I could have sworn there was another skull here. Now I got ninjas outside. Ah, there they are. You know, where they added the Lunar Staff here to Ninja Gaiden in an update for the original Xbox, I have to wonder if it was already made with the thought of Ninja Gaiden 2's larger enemy counts. Why do arrows sound like lasers? Game Pass being on PC is probably actually really hurting sales of things. Oh, yeah. Especially where it's like, oh, yeah, the Game Pass version's also bad. It's like, oh, so people who are getting a bad experience and are not buying Steam version because people expect it to be free. You know, it's weird that Ragebound doesn't seem to be part of that deal at all. Like, I wonder if it's going to be on Game Pass. It's also really funny that the only physical version of this that's happening is through Play Asia and for PlayStation. So I don't know if they're actually doing any publishing work on the Black 2 here, or if that's only on 4. And they just got Black 2 on Game Pass. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. There's the extra chest. I've been having fun with this, Simon. Let's see. Come on. I can't adjust the camera. Come on. There we go. Yeah. There's Gaiden 4 is an Xbox published game, so it'll have the Xbox logo on boot. This doesn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's kind of what I was getting from that arrangement. But they did announce it there, so that did cause some extra confusion for people. Hey, do you remember? So you can platform. Oh no! Chat. I've fallen. Only 2 black trailers on the PlayStation channel, despite PS5 being named as the 4 trailer. Yes, I was also looking for on the PlayStation channel because I knew the upload would be better than the IGN one I had watched. So I just ended up going to the Xbox one eventually. I was talking about at the very beginning of the stream of like how funny it is. This is going to have higher fidelity assets and look better in screenshots, but 4 will look better simply on virtue of the Platinum's engine can't do TAA. It's going to look more simplistic and run better. Hopefully run better. We'll see. This actually runs pretty good, but it is definitely TAA like crazy. I guess that's something else that 4 will show us, like what Platinum's engine can do on a modern console now. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to get 4 onto the Switch too. It would make a lot of sense. Get as many new audience members as you can for that thing. Yeah, I can fully upgrade the sword. Anyone know if you can turn TAA off on the PC version? I don't know. I know that apparently, because John Limben tweeted about this, you cannot use DLSS on the Game Pass version. You can only use it on the Steam version. It's like 2 different versions of it for that, which sucks. You know, I was honestly not sure if they're going to bring these back. Wait, I should be being attacked by ninjas right now. What's going on? Playing the original version right before this definitely is giving me different expectations. Yeah, Crystal Skull. I'm super curious what they do in this version. No one tell me. Okay, Steam has the DLAA and it looks super clean. Great. I doubt they'll try and get this on the Switch too, but it'd be... I think they already put the Master Collection on regular Switch. Like, they seem to very much be acknowledging the Switch is important. Yeah, the Razor's Edge was exclusive to the Wii U at first, but, you know, that was like a decade ago. I don't take that to mean what they'd do now. It was pretty frustrating that it was on there, too, because, like, it's the Wii U, it can't run this very well. And then they ported it to stuff, and luckily, once they finally moved it over to the, like, the newest version, like, the PS4 version runs well. Here we go. Not that one. There we go. Will this even do anything? Can I even break that? No, I can't even break that one. It's not even on. Darn you. I don't know if that's in the original game or not. But if it isn't, you screwed up. You shouldn't have lit it up. I wonder if this game will have the spear gun back from the original release, or if they're going to leave that out, because that gun feels really bad. It also encourages bad game design of, like, you should fight stuff underwater. It's like, no, you shouldn't. Go. Huh. I believe the original version was showing a ton of enemies at me there too. Like, oh yeah, you should have to fight dudes with bow and arrows all over. Legacy DMC1 of fighting stuff underwater. Yes, it was pretty similar to that. Is Master Collection good? I never played it. It's solid ports of those games, but they are like the Sigma versions of 1 and 2, which you probably know that this complications with those. I honestly think Sigma 1's pretty much great. It's really Sigma 2, which has the weirdness of, like, oh yeah, they took out the blood, they redesigned the way leveling up weapons worked, and they reduced the enemy count by a lot. So it's not an ideal version by any means, and that's why they made this. And then Razor's Edge, that's the only version of Ninja Gaiden 3 you want to play. Which is in Gaiden 3. It's rough, but I still enjoy it. It's interesting. There we go. You know, I guess they didn't add the dog executions. Or obliteration attacks, whatever you want to call them, until 3. For Ninja Gaiden Black 1, to Sigma 1. Yeah, exactly, Silvermane. It's like, it's still an okay version. I too prefer Black, but it's not like the weirdness it is the Sigma 2 situation. Like, it's not nearly as many things wrong with it. The invisible path. Whoop. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to check if they put the Xbox in this. I bet they took it out. I bet they didn't want to leave the actual Xbox you find in the stage. I cannot afford anything. Either the modern versions of Sigma are Vita ports, not the PS3 ports. How so? They definitely don't use the visuals from the Vita, because that was a huge downgrade to like every texture and model. But what is it, like something about the content? Control buffer mostly? Okay, yeah, that sort of thing always sucks. I need to play more of that version, because I don't think I actually did a full playthrough. I just played the first few levels, and then I was more interested in what they've done with the other parts of that collection. Because if I'm going to play Ninja Gaiden 1 again, it's going to be the black on the Xbox series. I was really surprised to see John Lindman say this like ran poorly enough on PC that he wanted to have frame gen on. Which I know that guy's pro frame gen, but that adds input lag. Which I assume they're not using it all on the actual console versions. Like, this feels really smooth. I say console versions, I only know about the PlayStation version. I have no idea what the Xbox is doing. Nothing sadder than playing the Vita ports of the PS TV and realizing they had tons of input lag that accommodated for the Vita's joystick. What? Oh man, they actually did a cool thing with the lighting here of making it this red. I don't remember that being in the original version.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Baydog, for the sub. 2 more months. Oh, and then you'll get to 69 months. Nice. Almost time. Yeah, I haven't been using ultimate attacks enough. I've not been... Like, the thing is with using them is you want to kill enemies with the ultimate attack so they drop more orbs, and they can use that to level up. Because if you absorb an orb, then they'll drop out more orbs. Is this the boss fight? I think it is. Yeah, I think that now we're gonna see what they've done with this boss. I'm super curious. Yes, he was talking about the broken Game Pass version where he couldn't use DLSS. God, okay, let's see what we do. At least I don't have to keep running over to the dude with arrows in him to refill my arrows. But guys, if I get near this guy, he will shock me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I totally already had wind blades in the other version. I must have passed it up. Unless it's just in here and... No, I didn't pick up wind blades. Oh, no. That's gonna suck. It's okay. It'll be all right. The wind blades would have helped me here, but I think that I can actually use the Flaming Phoenix and it'll be better for dealing with these fish that come after me. He's just missing. I'm not gonna complain though. Man, he's not even trying to hit me. Oh, he's ready for a final attack. If I can get over there. Yeah, there we go. Ninja Gaiden bosses aren't great. DMC2 moment. It really is. You know, on second thought, I really should feel we should be asking, why is there a Darius boss in Ninja Gaiden game? Yeah, that's a fair question. Definitely designed more for mechanics that took out of this version. Fairy Salmon, I played that boss in the original version last night. That boss also sucked there. Because it's just, oh yeah, sit back and charge your bow and shoot him. But the same kind of boss fight. He was a lot worse at finding me in this version, though. He missed me way more in this version than he did in the original. But yeah, every arrow boss in these games sucks. I don't know why they make them.
The true world has begun to stir from its prolonged torpor. We have
Awful, but it feels weird to stand still and mash.
a long
Yes.
era of silence, trapped in eternal slumber.
Alexei.
Yet, even the deepest slumber can be disrupted by a single strike of lightning.
Boss was blinded by TAA. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. Oh my god, they added the big bats. Oh wow, they actually die in like one hit. In the original version, they die in like... not one hit. It's multiple hits. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need the flails eventually. Simon Digger says, I need to get on this. I love Ninja Gaiden 2 when I was younger. Yeah, no, it's a really neat version. I always like having another version to check out. I really hope with 4 they can figure out boss fights. Because as I said earlier, I think there are a lot of really rough Ninja Gaiden boss fights. And maybe that they've had time to think about what that means. Maybe they don't make any bosses like that one we just fought. This time you fight 4 worms? No! God, isn't that in Ninja Gaiden 1? Isn't there a thing where 2 worms pop out of the ground and you fight them at once? God. Jesus. For a game that, like, nails group combat so well, it's so funny to see them kind of stumble at that side of things. Like, yeah, our combat's designed for this, not that.
Yeah!
Why is this 76 gigabytes? UE5, yeah, that's the appropriate response. Oh, thank God I didn't miss them. They just have them earlier in the original version. Thank God. I really thought I would be going the whole game without that, because that's my favorite spell in the game. You'll never escape the worms. Hope they bring back item puzzles and exploration character. Yeah, no, it is weird that they took those out in these later ones. I understand it, but at the same time, like, it really gives it some personality. It does make it feel like you're saying like a Resident Evil-ish. I hope it's back in Onimusha as well. Like that could really use it. As I was saying earlier, the original version of 2 still had keys and stuff, but it didn't like the levels were still the same like super linear thing. Like you didn't feel like you needed to go back and find where to put the key. It just was a weird roadblock that didn't feel good to do. They removed them for the Sigma release, which I think was a good idea because they were so like poorly implemented. Which again, that sort of thing worked well in the first game because it was one interconnected city that was explorable, and it felt like you were actually learning new things and going new places using those keys and whatnot. Whereas in 2 here, it was always like, we're just going. They're just stages. This is just a typical action game. And I wonder when we're going to hear more about what exactly is up with the next Onimusha game. It's not until next year, so I guess probably no time soon. I have to wonder if there's going to be, like, other than Ninja Gaiden 4, if we're going to see any other cool games for this year. I assume from whenever Nintendo announces stuff, that's when we'll start hearing about things again. And I guess that they're supposed to, like, I think there's supposed to be a PlayStation thing in February, but those are just rumors. Man, you got a lot of blood in this version. That's good. I like how soaked I was there for a second. Is it... What color is the blood of gremlins? Does anyone in chat remember? For some reason, I want to say it's green goo just like this. This year, Mr. in Expedition 33 into Exodus. There were parts of that Expedition 33 trailer they showed that made me excited for it, and other parts was like, I don't know. So we'll see. I'm still super unsure on that one. There's also rumors of the last Switch 1 Direct in February. That would make sense. Okay, people think it was purple. Was it at least goopy like this? Yeah, I think you're right, because I remember he shoves him in the blender and it just sprays everywhere, and I think that was purple. I need to watch Gremlins again. I really want to watch Gremlins 2 again. Maybe I'll get like a Blu-ray pack or something and check them out. It's been forever. I don't think Dan's actually seen Gremlins. I feel like that's come out before. He's like, he's never watched it. I never liked horror movies. Those just have a certain goofy element that makes me like them. Let's see. Where is that wizard? Almost had him. If this were regular Ninja Gaiden 2, I'd already be dead from how poorly I've played in this encounter. One cool thing about the Falcon blades here, if I do a counterattack right on him, he does a cool teleport and like stabs into a chest. It's great. He was doing a grab, so I couldn't do it. There we go. Well, that's the thing. You only say that the Switch 2 Direct being unlikely, or Switch 1 Direct is only likely because you only think there's one thing coming. But what if they got a whole slate of Switch 1 games for the first 6 months? And they need to get them out there and need people to know about them. Is there anything? Exactly, Chris. There's going to be a cross-gen period with the Switch for sure. Now, I'm curious if this puzzle is still here from the original version. Yes, it is. Nice. I will shoot those. Oh, I can just hit them. In the original version, I needed to use an arrow and blow those barrels up. And it was like, why is New York City filled with explosive barrels? Oh well, it's a video game. Who cares? Yeah, exactly as Chris saying, like, they supported the 3DS a little bit after the launch of Switch, and it's like every sale, nothing sold at all on there. Whereas Switch is obviously in a much better position than that, because they could just sell them on both. You can make a Switch game, and then it can be played on the Switch too. God, I hope Switch 2 games aren't $70. I'm really disappointed that Ninja Gaiden... Wait, did they announce the price of Ninja Gaiden 4? I know that something else got announced to $70. Doom was announced for $70, but I don't know if we got a price on Ninja Gaiden, so it's so far out yet. I mean, I'll pay it, but, you know, I'm a sucker. I bought this for $50. Think a normal person would buy this for $50? This is just Ninja Gaiden 2. Were you crazy? It only said the release window. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. In the original game, that would have nearly killed me. Because he does so much damage with those self-destruct attacks. There we go. I wonder if the Ninja Gaiden like 4 new main guy is even gonna have multiple weapons like Ryu, or if he's gonna be more like a lockdown to one weapon sort of dude. Because we've seen him holding a bunch of different things, but it could just be one big moveset. Like he seems to have the extendable sword and a double sword attacks, but I think that it might be kind of like the Wicked Weaves with that extendable sword. Oh, that barrel's different. It doesn't break. Can I shoot it? That one was the exploding barrel. Funniest thing in the world would be Atlas porting Persona 3 Reloaded to Switch 2 is a $70 price point. I mean, they sold that at $70 on the regular or on the Xbox and PlayStation, didn't they? It was ridiculous. It's honestly way more ridiculous than charging $7 or $50 for this. Oh. Don't want to blow myself up. Wait, why doesn't it blow up all of them? Oh, well. I guess certain things are like, we don't need to do this working right. It's used for one puzzle. When I see Ryu be like this in these games, and then in DOA he can actually be beaten by people. Right, he must be holding back a lot. Otherwise they would just, obviously he punched them and their limbs would come off. That's the same with all the ninjas. Like, yeah, no, they're just a different level of power. They power themselves down when they go to the Dead or Alive tournament. Yeah, he pulls a Goku, exactly. I mean, at least most of the time he's using like a sword and stuff in these games. But he does have the tonfas, which a lot of moves are just, yeah, he punches them or kicks them and their head falls off. I guess if we could look the other way of like, yeah, no, the Dead or Alive characters are all this strong. They're all a threat to humanity. Ryu's strong because he has no sleeves. All right, guys, can we get... This is a pain. But we got to get up on this little... There we go. Little shelf, and then we can jump over there. I think down there is actually going to be more stuff I want. So we're going to jump down. Then we can do the cool jumps up. Yeah. Fight for the gods. Found crystals, one of those crystal skulls. Been searching high and low for these. The more you bring, the bigger a discount I'll give you. Oh. How many do I have? Because that's not the first one I've got. 5. So I'm at 5 right now, which that means I've almost certainly missed some.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you for the sub. King of Bunnies. Just saying 32 gigabytes of RAM. No, people don't understand how badly optimized games are these days. Pardon Ninja Gaiden 1, or he's like, my strength comes from trade, and Rachel's like, you must have demon blood. Yeah. Yes, that's very funny. I always appreciate that. Just like, no, this is me. This is who I am. You can't change that, Rachel. I was confused there looking at the screen for a moment because it says melee weapon. Next to it, it shows the sword. But it says Falcon Talons. I'm like, that's not what's equipped. So I look over to the right, and it's like, they have different icons for those. Why isn't it showing them when I select them over there? That's weird. But yeah, I think in Ninja Gaiden 1, they also go into, yeah, no, he does have demon blood to some extent. Or he has dragon blood. But it's so, like, such a minuscule amount that maybe that's not where his strength comes from. We don't know. We'll just save it because I'm gonna get something else I want soon, I'm sure. You know what? No, we're gonna upgrade the claws. I want to keep using these for a little bit, even though we're about to get the double swords, which are really cool. I think the new Doom has mandatory ray tracing a lot. Oh my god, really? That new Doom does look pretty interesting, at least. Like, they've changed up the combat design of it a lot, which is neat. I'm still like, man, you shouldn't have put that director out in front like that. Like, you need to acknowledge that he kind of sucks and kind of hide him. Especially, like, they even had him have that one single line there about, oh yeah, the new composers we got, this random company that composes music. They did Crackdown 3. Aren't you excited for their Doom soundtrack? Hope it run goes on consoles. Yeah, me too, but I kind of don't want to play Doom on console anymore. I feel like I did that twice, and I'm like, I kind of regret it. So I have to wonder if it can run on the 1080 Ti at all. But yeah, the composers for Doom, The Dark Ages, are a studio called Finishing Move. They've done soundtracks for Crackdown 3, Borderlands 3, the flight simulator games. And we're supposed to believe they can make metal music. We'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, let's de-limb them. But yeah, you can go to their website and see their whole list of game credits. None of them are impressive. Like, I don't think there's one good soundtrack on there. And they also do audio design stuff, which they're probably fine for that. But yeah, it's not like the when Vanillaware uses that one studio, which is actually just one dude, where it's like, oh yeah, it's great. They could have gotten the composer back from the DLCs. Yeah. Yeah, they could have. They didn't, though. Maybe Finishing Move is great, which I don't even know. I think it's really weird that they're also getting rid of the glory kill system, basically. Like, there's so many changes that could be cool, but it is really weird to go back to not having something like that. And the glory kills will just be like, no special animation. You just kill a guy in one hit and you get some armor back. Oh, God. This guy with his weird flat fingers. I haven't beaten this version yet, so I don't know what the best version of Ninja Gaiden 2 to play. CVS kids. Maybe it's this. This one's the most expensive version, though, so... You know. A really solid version is the original 2, just played through Xbox back compat, but that requires an Xbox, which I don't recommend people buy. Oh no. And I like the Sigma version, but it is really different. And no, it's not bloody, which this one is very bloody, which I feel like that's part of the aesthetic that I don't like missing out on. Okay, we gotta do the finisher. Secretly, that's the most expensive version because it needs to buy a console no one owns. Exactly. It's like, if you already own a Series X, sure, go for it. Heck, even Xbox One X, it still looks really clean and runs pretty well.
How is it out there?
Fiends are everywhere.
The Statue of Liberty. That's the source of all this.
I also saw John Lemon talk about how the PC version has stutters. I haven't seen any stutters. So it's really sad. It's like the PC one could have better looking TAA, but will have other issues. Yes, beans are everywhere. I wonder who voiced Ryu in this game. I think that he changed between 1 and 2 even. Like, I think he has a different voice actor for every game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm upset about them killing the back-to-back initiative every day. I actually looked yesterday to see if I could play Tenchu Return from Darkness, which is the version of 3 made for the Xbox original on the Xbox One or series, and no, it's just not on there. It's like, come on, why? That would almost certainly be the best way to play that game. But now, nah. I feel like Ryu would have more personality if he just never talked at all, like dude is a block of violent tofu. I kind of like the stoic attitude he has. I enjoy it. The Great Ninja exhibit now on display. Oh, this poster's actually a little different than it was in the original version. In the original version, there's like a sketch of samurai armor next to that. Let's see. Man, look at that giant sword. Can't take that though. It's not for me. I think that in the original version, this is where you picked up the double swords, but I think that they moved them in Sigma, so I guess they kept was moving them here. Is that? Can I? And did they put this in Sigma? I can't remember. It's been too long. Which is, it's been too long. I played through it last year. And this is actually the place where they put this is where the Xbox was. And it was like the prototype Xbox from the original Xbox, where the giant silver X. So, yeah. No giant Xbox in this version. Very sad. Huh. In the original version, this was a poster that had like the history of the Statue of Liberty, and it was really blurry, so I was hoping to be able to read what it actually said in this version, but they just took it out, put a picture of the Statue of Liberty instead. Why has it got a picture of the hallway up there? That's going to be the hallway we get to in a second, guys. Keep an eye out for it. They should have put a giant P in this version. It would be funny to see like a prototype PlayStation of some sort. But of course, that's more work, so they wouldn't do it. Very sad. Wait, right. I don't want to miss this. This is our story. The Vigor mythology. Man, they made this sword so shiny. Honestly, a sword always looked more like a club you beat people with than an actual sword, so I'm kind of surprised they went with that. It looks nice, though. I never used the Emma Fang much, because I believe it was in the original game as well. Man, where'd they put the double swords then? Is that now in like the next stage? God, this thing is so strong though. Maybe I should use it more. And he's still fast with it. It's not like he slows him down a lot. I think it's in the Venice stage now. That makes sense. I bet the Katsuragama isn't just sitting at the beginning of the Venice stage now. We'll see. Man, the amount of detail they add to some of this stuff is kind of crazy. I have to wonder how much it costs to do this sort of remake. Let's see. Just double way mushrooms. Now, in the original, I can cheese it and do this. Maybe I just need to hit it exactly right. Not quite. It would have been faster to go around now. I know. But it's a... Yeah, I guess they moved it a little bit so you can't do that cheese. Whoops. Definitely not charging $50 worth. That's where I worry about. What if it is? What if this sort of remake costs so much they have to charge? There's any justification to charging that much, which I don't think they should. Like, no matter what, you shouldn't do that. But if they are wasting that kind of money doing them, maybe they shouldn't be doing them. Again, most of the stuff I liked from this is stuff you could have just done by having a not even better looking version of 2. It's just having a rebalanced and like added in violence again version of 2. Whoops. Will he come down and meet me? Yes, he will. This looks like shiny UE5 stuff over Ninja Gaiden 2. Exactly. Shiny UE5 stuff expensive. Like, every single asset costs money to make. It's not like a button you hit that just makes the game look pretty. The button you hit to make the game look pretty by dumping millions of dollars into it. That's what NVIDIA says their tools do. I'm sorry. They're lying. Oh, no. I always like when the first hit just locks the limb off. It's like, yeah, that guy's over. Oh, you lost a limb earlier. I don't even remember doing it. Are you liking the remaster? I'm enjoying it. I do wish it didn't have the TAA look that I'm seeing on a lot of things, but other than that, it's been a fun time. Which I can't say that. I got the bell for that. It's really evident in these dark areas. Luckily, a lot of this game is surprisingly bright. Oops, they filled that with trash. Which I think in the original version, they didn't even put trash behind. The gate was just closed. So it's like Ryu's gotta go to the other side. They can't use the closed gate. It's Ninja Gaiden gets real high. Yes, exactly. I'm desperate for Ninja Gaiden, so of course I'll take it. Take my $50, please. Yeah, I still think it's so weird that neither new game is just solely focused on Ryu like this. All I really want. But like I said earlier, I'll give the new guy a chance. He definitely, his design isn't hitting as hard as Ryu's does. Real question is, where is Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll add him to the series. People hated Nero at first too. I mean, I didn't hate him. Like, I typically don't hate these new characters, but it's been 10 years. I just want the main character to be back. And let's face it, a lot of the hate that Nero got was like, wait, you're too close to Dante. Whereas the new guy is like, he's not too close to Ryu. He's just like kind of generic looking. But who knows? Maybe his demon wing thing will be really cool. Maybe all his new mechanics will be fun. We can hope. Whoops, not quite. I wish I could get the camera to cooperate with me a little bit better here. It does not want to show me downward. There we go. Oh God, it's so hard to get that. I feel like in the original version, I could move the camera a little bit more here. At least get him out of the way. We need the crystal skulls, guys. We need them. I think, yes, I got it. All right, now it should be pretty easy to jump over there. Yes, thank you for the Indiana Jones sound. It took me a second to register why you would play that right now. And that is from the Crystal Skull movie. Of course. Only the best acting. Is there anything else down this way? No. I also don't care that much for Ryu's new armor, but it could grow on me. It has a very similar design to the new protagonist's armor too, like the weird segmented armor thing going on. Is there anything on this floor of that? I don't think there is, but I will double check. Or maybe I will miss. Oop. On the stairs. Okay, there is a chest. We need to know what's in the chest, guys. It could be anything. It is interesting. In that trailer, you also see Ryu's gameplay, which looks very similar to regular Ninja Gaiden. I don't know how much of that's going to be in, like, I don't even know. I didn't even see orbs pop out of dudes for the new character, which could just be the shot they showed didn't have it. Or it could be, oh yeah, we use a different mechanic. He doesn't have orbs that pop out. He doesn't do ultimate attacks like that. If that's the case, hopefully they come up with something good. Because like I said earlier, like Ninja Gaiden 3 took that out and didn't really seem to realize why you shouldn't take that out. And if you do take it out, you need to replace it with something. God, I hope that it's more like a 50-50 split, not like a you play most of the game as the new guy sort of thing. But it probably will be that. Which again, if it wasn't 10 years without a game and then that, it'd be a lot better. Like I just want my boy. With all the ninja games coming out, Assassin's Creed Red really is striking while the Iron approaches super productive levels of cold. I don't know. I mean, they're like, ninjas are popular and they're getting out while they're popular, I guess. Or at least we're pretending ninjas are popular. These games could all come out and do bad. But I'm hopeful. That trailer they put out yesterday actually looked interesting. Like, oh my god, the main characters are actually characters in an Assassin's Creed game. How many years has it been? It feels like they haven't done that since Syndicate. Like, the characters for all the Witcher ones were very much just like super blank slate. Didn't feel like a real character. Which is really funny. They built those based off The Witcher, and they're like, yeah, we don't need the main character to be like a person people like. Even though I'm pretty sure most people like the guy in like Witcherman. Do any of the games let you play as Rachel or Ayane? Yes, this one has both of them. The previous one has Rachel. Sigma one has Rachel. We only just barely got 1,000. Let's just save it. Is there anything? No, there's nothing on this thing up here. They're just got a good place to do that. And this is a hallway we saw a picture of earlier in this level. I don't know why there's a picture of this at the bottom of the Statue of Liberty. It's like, check out this stairway you'll get to in a few minutes when you on the tour. Oh yeah, that other... We are getting a decent number of action themes this year. If somehow Phantom Zero comes out, that would be cool. And there's also that Lost Soul Aside is supposed to be out this year as well. We could be seeing a bunch of action games, which I think Phantom Zero, of course, is way more Souls-like than any of the other ones.
I recognize that stink. The repugnant stench of the dragon lineage.
The final lament of an ancient creature. That's death you smell.
You humans have the lifespan of flies. I have experienced things your feeble minds could never comprehend. The music of the spheres, echoing through the cosmos. You may call me Alexei.
Man, this game has some cool, like, enemy designs, and they showed up for, like, one cutscene apiece, it feels like. Like, Alexei had one more at the beginning of this, and then one at the end here. Let me switch to the sword. Man, this area looks cool. Oh, it does still have the Statue of Liberty, like, flame holding in the background. It's like, I thought we were supposed to be in, some sort of sealed space above the Statue of Liberty. I guess we are. It's just way less apparent than it was in the other versions. Come on. It's so weird. This is how you basically fight big bosses in a Ninja Gaiden game. Just sort of feel out to where you can just mash in a bunch of heavy attacks.
Such is the fragility of evil. You, Hayabusa, you will pay for your sin.
Ugh. Come on, activate the Statue of Liberty to fight. No? All right. I don't care they took out the Buddha boss fight. I missed the Statue of Liberty fight. It's so goofy. It really is, Chris. I don't want Ryu to be completely silent because he needs to say just stuff like that, just completely, yeah, stone-faced lines. Like, it's not a one-liner because it's so serious. Okay, we are doing the stuff with Momiji. I honestly wasn't sure because you can play as her in the other mode, but they took out the Statue of Liberty, so I was worried they'd take out this too. Because this actually has some cool stuff, and they made new boss fights for it as well. Hey, Momiji will fight the Statue of Liberty. Oh my god, is that the new protagonist of 4? He's got the black and white hair thing going. Or unless that was just weird lighting. It must have just been weird lighting. I think this guy gets a name.
Even the mice are
The kid's a ninja guy on DS. Okay, I thought so. I thought that he showed up there.
No doubt the dragon ninja will take this bait.
I know he's from a different clan, but he could be like adopted or something. This demon guy's making me blush. Not gonna. Jesus, the Tengu? All right, whatever, man. Yeah, he's a raven ninja, I think is right.
That's my mom. That's my mom. That's my
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Shake the controller. Oh man, I should have checked it. We'll get next cutscene we see here. I wonder if they took it out.
That's my mom.
She's really small, but really pretty.
I don't think she's very small. Let's see. Anything? I think they took it out, guys. I don't think it's here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be here anymore. It would be going crazy if it was.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
They are. But yeah, Monishi's really cool. She was introduced in, I believe she was introduced in Dragon Sword as well, the DS game, which had the same director as Sigma 2 and Sigma 1. Which I have no idea what he's doing anymore. It's Yosuke Hayashi, because I don't think he's actually involved in the new one, which is weird, because he's still at Team Ninja, I think. Yeah, he even did one of those end of the year interview things last year. Being like, yeah, this is our hope for next year. Hopefully we can satisfy people with Ninja Gaiden stuff. In not the same exact words as that, but basically saying that. Oh yeah, she has double jumps. And the coolest thing, after her double jump, she can charge her spear and do her ultimate attack in midair. Doesn't work at Team Ninja anymore. He now heads up a new team at Koei. Huh. I guess that makes sense. He did a ton of work on the different spin-offs of Dynasty Warriors. Like, he always showed up in the, like, Zelda spin-offs and stuff, interviews. Maybe she fights the Buddha. We could do it. We're here. And then you could have Rachel fight the Statue of Liberty. All right, you know, I'm not going to be here for long. Let's check out the techniques. Okay, we got a full list here. Cool. I'd give anything for a Xenoblade Warriors. That'd be a really weird, but I'd take it. That'd be pretty cool. What's Itagaki been up to? NFT games. What do you want? Heaven Song Bow, anything, and then Crimson Lotus, all level 3, good. I need some more water. I'll be right back, guys. Get some of these in while I'm gone. Okay. Aqua Water also got this Spin Drift, which is a sparkling water that Dan actually likes. He says it's good. It's only 10 calories, so I'm scared. I don't typically like sparkling waters. We'll see. I want to give this one a shot, though. It's better than these normally are, even though I made that face. It was still a shock to get hit with that. The pink lemonade, maybe not the best. You should try sparkling ice sometime. It's sparkling water that actually has flavor and doesn't taste like carbon. Huh. Does it use artificial sweeteners? Because I really don't like the taste of artificial sweeteners. It drives me crazy whenever I have them.
Carpet.
But yeah, they've done all these different re-releases. Where's our re-release of Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword? It would be hilarious to see them try to put a normal control scheme on that. It would become so easy. I like that they all each have their own guillotine intro too. Very cool. Oh. And I believe here is in a drop she can she like impales him on the spear halfway down, which is very cool. Do you think that would just bring Kurehao back to life? Just like, nah, we're taking that back. Feels like Momiji here was almost them trying to do that. Like, no, we need a shrine priestess. This is important. But not that one. Whoop. All right, double jump and then charge it. Sorry. Could already absorb the orb before that. Oop. You know what? We can use the magic. What happened? Did that kill you? I feel like that used to have a different effect. I might be thinking of the Ninja Gaiden 3 one though. Or heck, man, I'm thinking of Ayane's. If Time Vegetarian dies, that means you get to be a ninja. I guess so. You aren't the giant Buddha. You're just the Black Spider Tengu. Wait, he works for the this Tengu works for the Black Spider Ninjas? All right, sure. I guess he attacked the village with them. I think in 3 they just have this guy come back for no reason. And you fight him again. 3 with Black Razor's Edge had a lot of stuff like that where it's like, we're trying really hard to get good stuff in here, but we just have to take stuff from previous games because we don't want to make anything new for this. Timer Shen gets to be part of the Dragon Clan. Ooh. She's not stuck as a Raven Clan. You know, I had seen images going around of Momiji, and they had like something covering up her chest, but I guess that's not in the main game. Maybe that was just for advertising. Like they didn't want to have the full cleavage on whatever ad that was. Which is good. It would have been weird to be like, yeah, here's our super cool uncensored version with all the blood back. And it's like, yeah, but we can't, like, she has boobs. That's not okay. Funny how much they screwed up Ninja Gaiden 3. No, it's insane how much they screwed up Ninja Gaiden 3. I have to wonder what the origin point was for that. If it also was... It was almost certainly also not helped by the fact they had to do that multiplayer mode. Which, if people don't remember, at launch, Ninja Gaiden 3 had a multiplayer online mode. No one played it. I tried it like once, and it ran really bad and wasn't fun. And it was like a competitive thing, like a multiplayer online competitive ninja mode. It was a really bad idea. Like, a co-op thing was like doing something with people against AI, like a tag team battle of some sort, could be neat. Like that's what they did with Sigma 2. Trying to make your own multiplayer action or like competitive game is really tough. No, no, no. Man, that does a lot. I need to do that when I have a whole bunch of orbs out, see how the final one looks. You should play the OG Ninja Gaiden 3. No, I never want to play that version again. We'd also have to find the unpacks to make sure we don't get any other weapons, because that wouldn't be authentic. Do I aim it at? Yeah, okay, I aim hers. That Ryu was Razor's Edge. Ryu is the first place they put out Razor's Edge, but they ported it to other things afterwards. Like that's the version you buy now with the new collections and whatnot. I was a little when they were first showing this off. I was like, "Is it gonna be Ninja Gaiden 2 Razor's Edge?" But they went with black, which honestly makes a lot more sense. Like that's definitely what people have positive feelings about with Ninja Gaiden. Like Ninja Gaiden 1 Black is still considered the best version. They really should have found a way to put that into that collection. Because though it doesn't have all the features that are apparent in Sigma, it's definitely a lot more well regarded. How come the series seems to have many iterative re-releases? You know, it does do a lot of those, doesn't it? I guess because it always had trouble going forward? I don't know. Like, it seems like early on they found out it was hard to make these and didn't want to make more, so they kept doing re-releases instead. Well, okay, you're just telling me about the aerial ultimate attack. Something I've done several times already, game. Ooh. Something interesting about 3, though, is they like got new animations for everything, which you don't need to do, but it made the game feel really different, which in a lot of ways was worse, but was very interesting to have that. And I wish that we would see, like, I really wish we got to have more entries. Like, I'd love to see a mix of that and stuff from 2 here. Biggest with Sigma was all the added loading for PS3. Yes, which luckily the new versions, like the Sigma releases now on new current gen consoles, load fine. Like they quickly pop up everything. So that's not a problem anymore, at least. Sparkling ice drinks use sucralose. Okay. I'll still give it a shot. Sometimes I don't hate it, but it definitely, I noticed it. And yeah, I usually like drink the drink once. I'm like, that was all right. And then if I ever drink it again, I was like, oh man, that's too much. Kind of makes me want to have a Ninja Gaiden 3 Black type deal. I mean, Razor's Edge is the closest we're getting to that, I think. And Razor's Edge does fix a lot of things, but you need to like completely remake every boss fight. And probably find a way to put Ords back in to make that game really good. Will this take us all off? Yes! It's how he wanted to go. Maybe they'll put Momiji in the new Virtua Fighter. You know, it's funny, that Dead or Alive Venus Vacation, the only original characters from like actual Dead or Alive are Honoka and that character, I think her name's Tamaki. They added her at the very end as DLC to Dead or Alive 6, so I've never even played as her. So it's really funny to see, like, yeah, it's just a bunch of new characters than these two. Is that still Team Ninja? I assume it is, but I don't know. Like, they might have gotten that ported out just because it's such a different thing than they were. Like, they're too busy making Neo in Rise of the Ronin. I have to wonder how, like, how much. I assume the bulk of development is happening on Ninja Gaiden 4 at Platinum. That's what it seemed like in that direct they showed. I love Neo. Well, I'm sorry, they aren't actually working on that. They're just working on Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, it doesn't have all the girls at all. And apparently that's something they wanted to just have mostly new characters. Or characters original to the Venus Vacation series.
But we've caught a shrine maiden instead.
Give Sanji back to me.
You are a fool to have come alone.
Alright, his name's just Sanji.
Your recklessness.
I don't think I've seen anyone named Sanji outside of One Piece in this.
Don't underestimate her.
Oh my god, that voice.
This may not be the prey we intended to catch. But I'm always game for a good fight.
Why does he sound like the Virtua Fighter announcer? He might be it. I don't know.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you for the sub, Korak. Huh, this looks a little weirdly dark on him. I remember this fight actually being one of the harder ones in Sigma too. So we'll see how I do here. Because we got two bosses at once. And it didn't restore my magic either. Which might be a problem. We'll see. I'm definitely not getting this first round. Whoop. You got me. You tricked me. This fight is impossible on Switch? Oh, is it just run that bad? They should add more Ninja Gaiden or Dead or Alive girls to Ninja Gaiden. I want to see Honoka rip dudes' heads off. That would be very funny. Again, I wish that they added Kasumi into this one.
How should we celebrate?
Jesus, 5 subs from Soryu-hime. Thank you. Timer-chan hopefully lives. We'll see.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Okay. Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
This will be a long stream. I forgot we were actually also dealing with the extra levels here with Momiji and Ayane, so it will be even longer than my first estimates, which were already like 12 hours or something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, man. I should have used my magic so that didn't hit me. Does my magic hurt them? Let's see. Okay, it hurt one of them. Well, no, it hurt both of them. It hurt the pretty decent bit. Isn't there level with Rachel? Yes. Again, I think it's really funny that they didn't make Sonya playable, but I guess that she gets owned so fast, they're like, nah, we don't even know what to do. All she has is double guns. We can't make that work in Ninja Gaiden. Well, Bob says comes to Dark News using an item. You might use one here just to get through this for the stream. We'll see. But I haven't actually been paying as much attention as I should to this fight. Oh, are we switching off? Do you guys want to do that? I think it's probably better if I work their health downs at once, actually, because I think that one gets powered up when the other dies. Oh, no. There we go. That's one of them. Oh, wow. Oh. No, no, no. No, no. I'm trying to hit my magic. They should have... There are enough buttons. Give me a button for the magic. For some reason, that hitting square, triangle, circle always seems to give me issues. Like, every version of the game, too. This isn't just exclusive to this one. I had that problem with the original and with Sigma. Like, I just really want to do it. No? Okay, somehow that didn't hit me. That's good. Oh, man. Okay. Nope. Man. Grab always comes out so quick, I don't see it. No, arrows do not hurt him. Okay. Just had to check. No! Okay, I guess he's always gonna do two after the other guy's dead. Nope, not always. Okay. No! I was so close, guys. That was really close. Why is Dan Charlie Brown character not speaking? You know Dan, he's such a quiet dude. He doesn't like saying stuff. Yeah, I guess the Team Ninja does have kind of a history of Tengus being really annoying to fight. With this in Dead or Alive 2. Let's go ahead and hit with these. I'll go ahead and use items this time, as long as if I have a decent run leading up to it. Like if I kill one, I'll use it. Which I think he's gonna drop a health restorer. Yeah, so I don't need it yet. At least they're nice enough to do that. Oh no. Sure. Oof.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you for the sub. I can't see who that is right now, but I will check after this. Because this guy is just about dead. There we go. And anyone else? Third phase? No. Thank you, Eon Offspring. The game is going well.
Sanji. Sanji. Homiji? Is that you? Sanji. Oh, you're all right.
Shake?
Momiji,
No.
Village. I couldn't. It's okay. Everyone is worried about you. Let's go home.
Do you think Sanji's gonna be in the next game?
You become a true ninja. I
Will he be a true
always
ninja?
watch over you. Promise.
Yeah, she's wearing wristbands kind of like Ryu gets in the first Ninja Gaiden. Wait, why are you're just hanging out over here? I guess you were in Neo Tokyo to begin with, and then you don't need to be anywhere until like the final chapter. So there was time. It's just weird for you to just been like, yeah, whatever, I got this. Sanji's the main character in Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Oh, is that Sanji? For real? I mean, that would make sense chronologically, but I didn't get his name in that. All right, I'm really excited. Let's see how many werewolves they can get on screen, guys. Oh, that looks like the reduced werewolf from Out from Sigma.
This bores me.
Yeah, no Statue of Liberty fight. They took it out. That's still a lot of werewolves. We won't truly know until the ends of the stage. Now, there should be goofy chunks of werewolves sitting everywhere after he does that. Good. Well, they're fully dead just there. I don't see chunks.
So weak. I cannot stand another minute of this tedious.
Now there are fewer werewolves. Yeah, he made sure of that.
Find me a mighty adversary. You will bring before me an opponent worthy of I, Wolf, greater
Oh, wow, you can see some... There aren't enough polygons in the models on those arms, so you saw them like twist really weird when they're close to the camera like that. Where do I start Ninja Gaiden if you want to get into it? I'd probably just buy that Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, play Ninja Gaiden 1. Like, Sigma 1, that's a fine way to play it. If you have an Xbox system at all. You can play just actual Ninja Gaiden Black, shove it in your system, and it'll play it. But I don't. If you don't have that, don't go buy a system just to do that. So we can see lots of regular people here. It's one of the few times in this game. Yeah, we get to see him fully split in two. Good. I really love destroying Venice. Venice is a cool city. Cool place to go. Oh, there are werewolves here now. That makes a lot more sense than just being attacked by ninjas immediately when you get here in the Xbox version. Okay, guys, keep an eye out. In the original version, the enemies would pick up the torsos of their fallen allies and show them at you. So keep an eye out to see if that happens. I want to know if they kept that, because that's a really funny mechanic. Good luck at working, so. Oh, they made the water look really muddy. That might be accurate to Venice, I don't know. Come on. What do we have enough to buy stuff? I was like, we did so much fighting. Right, we were playing as Momiji, so we didn't get to keep any of those orbs. You know what? I'm going to see if the Kusarigama is right around the corner here, because in the original release, it's just up here. It's just sitting on the floor. Blue flowers. Neat. They moved them. That's probably moved Insignia as well. Jesus, Sarah said, what are you doing?
Bill, it's been 2 hours. So here's 2 more hours. See you in 2 hours.
Jesus, you're insane. Thank you so much. Oh. If no one else keeps Timer Chan alive, apparently it's Sarah Lizette Lido who will try. Good lord. Gotta get a crystal skull. Play the sound again. I'm really curious what kind of features this will have once I beat the game. Because it's already unlocking tag team missions, so that's still here. But I want to have a whole bunch of costumes. Like, that's something that you really need in your action game. And I have to wonder how expensive it is to make a bunch of costumes at this fidelity. Man, I really like the way that the particle effects look on the Flying Swallow now. Like that's really a cool effect. Yeah, throw him over. It's really funny you have obliteration attacks even for guys without heads. It's like they're dead, but you can just really rub it in. Which I guess for the scoring system, it makes sense to have that sort of thing going.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Just let her
ordered?
die, guys. I don't know.
Subs?
Thank you for the sub. No, Evil Lucario. Insert 42 joke here. I'm sure you can come up with one. I wonder if the Emma Fang is good for dealing with werewolves. It might be. This might be the ideal solution for werewolves. Oh, that's good. That explosion. Man. I wonder when in fall we're going to see 4 come out. If it's going to be early fall, like September, or if they're going to be like, oh, no, that's our big November release. Which, you know, it sounds like Sony and people might not have one. I guess the Ghost of Tsushima could come out then. That's probably Ghost of Tsushima or Death Stranding 2. One of those will be the fall release. And they don't want to sit on top of either of those, especially not Ghost of Tsushima. You don't want to put your ninja game up against the bigger budget ninja game, even if they're completely different. Oh, it's just sitting here. Well, let's do it. Yeah, it is a weird setup of different versions crossed together. Is the skull still here? Yes. We gotta get the skull. I need my crystal skulls. How many skulls do I have now? We have 8.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Looking forward to mods on PC version that'll just restore it to Vanilla 2 as much as possible. Makes me sad that there isn't somehow a complete slam dunk. Yeah, no, I wish that I haven't checked out all the difficulty modes. Maybe some of the higher difficulty modes add waves and waves of enemies and try and get it more like the original. Because that's the biggest difference, I think. Like, there just aren't nearly as many enemies as there are on the original Ninja Gaiden 2. Which modders even took to the Sigma, like the Master Collection releases, and tried to do black versions of those. And those are pretty neat. I bought that version, the PC version, just for that, so I definitely understand trying to get this on PC just to see what the modders do with it eventually. But I'll of course, just wait until it's cheaper. Because I already spent $50 on this version, and I've been hearing not great things about the PC version. Of course, that could be mainly the Game Pass version. It sounds like the regular Steam version might be fine. I think one reason that the taking the Unreal, like, just make things hyper-realistic look to Ninja Gaiden 2 kind of works here is that the original art direction of Ninja Gaiden 2 isn't especially strong. Like, it is also just kind of going for realism. With a lot of textures literally just being pictures, and them not knowing exactly how to make that look good. So it kind of fits the same aesthetic. Heck, that new 4 might end up being the most stylized looking Ninja Gaiden. What do we got? Talisman and Rebirth. I can't carry anymore. I still haven't used my first one, which it didn't transfer over the Momiji. I could have just used it on that fight if I wanted to, but she didn't have it. Ninja Gaiden 2 is a very inconsistent looking game. That is very true. I think there are some parts that look really nice, like the cherry blossoms, and other parts, like this city, was a bunch of flat textures. Like, I'm super excited for how it looks later in this area, because it gets rough. But yeah, I think that's part of what made it, like, come off of the original and it come off as very Xbox games. Like, oh yeah, there's not a strong action direction. Something about that makes it feel very original Xbox. Just has a very plain look, which it wasn't bad. It's just, yeah. Have to go. Come on, drop a sub. Good luck with them. Thank you, Emil Lucario. Will we have the weird... Oh, wow. I don't remember that. Oh, that increased my my amount of them I could hold. Oh, wow. Okay, this is actually way more dudes than on the original. Because in the original, it was just a bunch of these spiny-looking creatures. They have giant boobs for some reason. Whoop. There we go. I really like the wind blades because they dismember everything they hit very much. So then you can just kill anything you hit with them with one hit. I haven't seen them throw the torsos at me yet. I'm starting to think that's not in this version, which is sad. Yeah. Maybe the higher difficulty thing. It's possible. Again, that was on the Acolyte mode for original, but you know, it seems like this might be more in line with the Acolyte mode from Sigma instead. They really should have a mode that's just called like original and has the enemy spawns from the original version, because obviously people like that. That was a really fancy animation for that thing opening. I don't think that was in there at all before. Since people mentioned ray tracing earlier, is that why the game went from 15 gigabytes to 85 gigabytes? No, that'll be because of all this insane texture work. Ray tracing won't add, like, it's a lighting technique. That won't add to how big the game is file size wise, but with the insane texture resolution VC pushes out, that's absolutely what it is. And look at that. Like, look how much detail there is on Ryu. This is kind of ludicrous. Again, this is going to look better than 4 does. Okay, we didn't get the spear gun. That's good. I didn't want the spear gun. And they don't have any mines in the water. I'm not being assaulted by dudes on the river top. Which I guess you could make that work, but I don't feel like it was good in the original game. Now this is just kind of a weirdly empty river, though. It was good to have something happen, even if it was something bad. It's funny, in the original game, you swam and it wasn't reverse controls. Like, it wasn't inverted Y-axis or anything. But when you aimed your gun underwater, it was, which drove me crazy. Like, I couldn't get used to that. I was like, choose one or the other. I'm losing my mind trying to do both. Man, I can't see you guys very well in there. I'm just gonna use this because I'm tired of fighting from outside the window. Oh yeah, it's not even just that big bang. There's also so much more. Like, they've redone all the geometrical art too, so they need even more textures than you would need in the original game. Yes, Piercing Void. This is my favorite spell in the game because you just do a Kamehameha. Let's equip that. You know what? I've been saving up these. Whoops, not what these jewels. Let's just shove them into the Piercing Void. We can just have a max level Piercing Void immediately, which is pretty hype. I say that, and I hardly use magic in this game. Like, it's a crutch for if something's gone wrong. It's also funny going back to the original and remembering that, oh yeah, you don't have You can't have your shuriken and your bow equipped at once. Those are the same button, so you need to go in the menu and switch them. And it looks like by now in the original game, we would have had the exploding shuriken, the exploding kunai. But that does not seem to be in this version of the game. Unfortunate. What if two swords? That's weird. They didn't change their appearance. I guess they don't because they do something later in the game. Now, in the original game, you went in this door and you got a key, and then you took it over to that door over there. But they took that out. This is important, guys. We need to keep these random doors I can open. Yeah, it would have worked out that Sigma had these double swords before Ninja Gaiden 2 did. I think. Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that it goes. There we go. Does upgrading give you much more moves? Yeah, the main thing with upgrading weapons is you give more moves. I think it might increase attack power too, but I'm not even sure it does. Man, it's kind of crazy that, you know, people have made like DMC knockoffs and God of War knockoffs, but I feel like nobody's actually been able to make a Ninja Gaiden knockoff. It's just such a unique formula. And now nobody's interested in doing that. They're making a Souls game. Where you have one of the biggest move sets of any action game protagonist. It's true, but you can't switch between stuff on the fly, so it doesn't feel huge. I mean, you can do this and switch over to like do that, but it's not the same as doing it mid combo. It's very manageable. I wonder. Again, I was talking about it earlier in stream. Like, I hope that in 4 they implement like switching weapons mid combo, because they did that in all the Neo games, which ended up feeling kind of goofy because of the way they set it up. But I think it'd be neat. No, we're not going to die like that. You're going to get fully mulched. Still shocked that Neo inspired so many games. To our, like, Berserker Kazan is definitely that. I'm trying to think of other ones that are directly Neo and whatnot, and not more Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Liza P. Okay, yeah, that one probably is that too. Does it have the gear system like Neo? Copy the item drop animations 1 for 1. Huh. Yeah, I still haven't played. I played the demo for that, and I never played the rest for Liza P. Now, chat, we're gonna need to let's keep track of when we actually go over that bridge, because I just lowered a drawbridge. I don't think I go over that for a long while. Oh, I can't make that jump. I guess we're going down. Often think of Destiny as most copied game in the past decade. There's definitely a lot of people who've taken the menus, that's for sure. But I think that it doesn't come close to stepping to Dark Souls. Like, you can't. Like, that's the most copied game ever. There's so many games that just, like, use it as a direct model. I thought the golden thing, I was like, it's a golden scarab! Like, those aren't in this game. And it took a while for the lighting to catch up with that. Oh no! No, chat! Chat, how do I get back? Is there a ladder? Oh, thank God. Yeah, most of the Neo like games are all literally Team Ninja, other Team Ninja games. Oh.
Let's see.
There we go. Time Destiny 1 was top selling new IP. When no one wanted to make new IP. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think of other things that, like, they're a lot of service games that it takes from Destiny, but not quite in the same way. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like we have a dearth of games that are first-person shooters or anything with a loot system that feels like Destiny's and is trying to be a weird MMO that's not MMO-like at all. It definitely inspired a bunch of studio heads and CEOs to make really bad decisions, though. It did that. And it made the worst menus known to man and put them in every Ubisoft game. I don't remember this room. Oh, I guess I just didn't recognize it because it was fog. That's interesting. All right, it's time. Yeah, that guy's just dead. I accidentally absorbed that. Oh well, we can just do this. Yeah, I can definitely tell how much easier this is because I can get away with using the double sword weapon, which are a little slower. And when I was trying to use them on the regular version of the game, I was getting owned quite frequently when I tried to use these. $20,000 upgrade those. I kind of just want to save it for the Kasuri comic because those gotta be soon. They wouldn't have pushed them more than one level out, I don't think. Yeah, no, Destiny's not an industry plant. They tricked everyone into thinking it sold well and that it was super profitable, and it clearly wasn't actually. That's a very different thing. feel like in one version of this game, the wine coolers open up, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Because you're in a wine cellar in a lot of different games. Howling cannon. This thing will be useful. I don't think it's good, though. I can't use it in midair, can I? No. I like that it does shoot just a literal cannonball. You see it bounce off their face. Oh yeah, Big Bang. I totally acknowledge it's a useful weapon. I don't know. I'm not excited to use it. It makes me think of Baz boss fights. That are like, okay, time to stand back and shoot this dude. All right. What do we got in here? Gotta break. I could have sworn in the original version there's like a note saying, hey, that's breakable, but now they have the camera switch up to here and it's really obvious. How's Gaiden Black 2 going? How much did Sigma change? Did they roll back? It still feels pretty Sigma-y in a lot of places, but the violence is all back. But all the weapon placement and stuff seems from Sigma, and it seems like the enemy spawn rates are from Sigma as well. Oh wow, we need the Vigorian flails. We need those right now. The ghost fish sections are always funny. Oh no, no, not while I'm underwater. No, 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 no. Let me get to land again, and I can fight you off. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Surely there'll be no more ghosts, right? Oh, chest. Don't want to forget that. I'm glad this water looks a lot better than the water outside. I was worried they'd go with muddy water everywhere. It's like, that wouldn't really work for down here. Love the way that Ryu removes the blood from weapons. Yeah, no, it's really good. I think he doesn't even, like, shake himself off. I'm pretty sure he takes his blood off his body, too, kind of like a dog, which is very funny. Oh, yeah, Game Pass games on PC are typically... They're distributed through Microsoft's, like, Xbox app. Something like that on PC, and that thing sucks. It's terrible, and everyone hates it, but they keep using it. I'm gonna see how much there's a bunch of orbs sitting around here. I'm gonna see if how many I can get before the boss fight starts. Oh, that was just not what I want. I want yellow orbs. Water's very yummy. Yeah, no, it's surprisingly not breaking up as bad as I thought it would under the TAA, because a lot of things do. But it seems like it's holding up. I've only played the Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Is that game the ghost fish spawn in the boss room after a really hard boss fight and kill me? Cool series. Yeah, that's it. That's its thing. It loves doing that. The Sigma 2 and it seems like this one also have rebalancing to be a little bit less cheesy like that. There's a boss fight coming up here that I almost died after and got very upset. No, I actually did die after it, and I got very upset on the original version because they'd spawned in what weren't ghost fish, but were very similar to ghost fish. Oh, this is another one of the worst fights in the game. It's not even going to be that hard, so don't worry about that. It's really bad. Oh, can I go get that before the boss fight starts? Game basically starts with the guys ganking you. Yeah. That still feels a little weird to get out of water. No sound effect. I don't like this version's been really solid and not had glitches like that, other than that one thing. Also, I could have sworn this room was supposed to be filled with ghost fish. Oh my god, and there are sparkles in the air like in the original version, but you can't see them because of TAA. No! No! This is one of the coolest looking parts in the original game. So it's a little sad it got messed up like that. All right. Hit me. No? Did they take it out? Oh man, if they just took it out, that'd be great. Okay, that's not here yet. May I need to dive down where he appears? But yeah, it's so bad, they should just remove it. I like fighting the Loch Ness Monster conceptually. I don't like actually doing it, though. This room feels very empty. Yeah, no, it's definitely a big area in the original, and in Sigma, there's a boss here. I don't know why he's not triggering. Want to take a nap in this area? I mean, it's very comfy. Oh, we got the ghost fish. No! And I don't even have a gun I can use underwater to deal with them. Okay. Absorb the healing ones, please. There we go. Oh no! It's like, maybe I need to kill the ghost fish and then we'll spawn the boss. Might be the case. Let me just get this shore and show shuriken at him or something. There's one. Oh no! Oh no! Thank you for the oh no's. Very appropriate. But yeah, I think right after the big dark samurai fight in Ninja Gaiden 1, you've had a room full of ghost fish because they're deranged. They will almost certainly damage you, but they can heal you. Like there's this weird dynamic to it. Yeah, it's killing all the ghost fish and then it happens. Weird. Yeah, Stoku was pretty cool. Man, I don't know if I like you in higher fidelity. Let's get out the cannon. Let's go. I know in the original version I can jump out there. Okay, yeah, in Sigma they don't let you jump out there because it's a death sentence if you go out there and try and attack it. Like I did that in the original version. I was like, this is not working at all. And I remembered, oh yeah, Sigma, you can't even jump out and do that. So they did that too. They tried to salvage this boss fight at all. And they give you this cannon, which definitely feels better to use than the bow and arrow did against him. But not great. This is the most of Generations boss fights, like Sonic Generations? Please absorb the blue orb. Ah. You know what? I bet this does a lot of damage. No, it hardly hurts him even though it's max level. Yeah, it didn't hit him right. We'll make sure to aim it. Okay, that did some damage. The water dragon's biggest weakness is a firearm. Yes. All right, guys. I will be right back.
Attaboy, Bob.
Thank you.
Yeah!
Yippee!
Yeah! Carpet. Yeah! Carpet.
Here we go. A sip. Whew.
Pabst Blue Ribbon!
The thought that Pat's Blue Ribbon just tastes like sparkling water. It's a little weird. And he's so, like, weird and scaly now. Yeah, Stan's always happy to see TAA. It would have been really funny if they just removed that boss fight wholesale. Again, if they do another release of Ninja Gaiden 3, maybe they should just remove the boss fights. Were there any other things in this area? I feel like I grabbed all of them already. Which, if it's like the original, that gave me a ton of yellow orbs. Look at the lower left there. That's like, I feel like 20,000 more yellow orbs than I started with. Like, I think I had 20,000 in this one room. Which is weird. Basically every version of this game, you don't see how many yellow orbs you have on the main, like, your stat screen around the screen there. You have to pause to see it. I like the UI they did for this a lot more than what they did with Sigma. Like, it's way closer, way more in line with the original, which is a cool look. Time to explore. Gotta get our crystal skulls. One day I'll collect all of these. One day. I know story-wise, you get a Dragon Sword upgrade to max towards the end, so is it worth investing in at all? It's still my favorite weapon, pretty much, in the Ninja Gaiden games, so you don't get that to, like, the last chapter. So it's worth throwing in the money and having a really good weapon before that. Especially... How many percent? That was another 10,000.
Specifically is being ordered.
Sub. Thank you, Zangrill, for the sub. But yeah, definitely upgrade the ninja sword, the main one. I use it on every boss fight. It's a real boss fight, not like one there where it's all the gun. It has really good damage output and solid moves for it. Oh, now look, I have 60,000 yellow orbs. Wonder if Tyrant Chan needs more food. We don't know. We'll never know. Oh yeah, I guess Crystal Skulls were also a thing in the 50 Cent game. I kind of forgot. Yeah, let's just max these out. I want to save a lot for the Kasurigama because that's really close too. Let's see. This is one of the harder platforming segments of the game. So watch out for that. And it's really annoying because it's just like walk all the way back up here. Like that's your punishment. Oh, the lighting is so much better here. I can tell what that is. On the original Xbox release, I kid you not, I jumped on there and then jumped again because I thought I needed to jump up the staircase. But it was all one flat plane, as you can see here. Yeah, I couldn't see that at all on the original version, so I just jumped right off, and I was pretty upset. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. I don't want to do any wall runs or anything. We can't risk it. Was that was another 10,000. No, there's a move with the flail where you spam it for like 100 years and the fish can't do anything. Yeah, exactly. That's why you gotta upgrade the flails. Like, they're so good at... They're such a good anti-fish weapon. Are they in the original release in Ninja Gaiden 2, or are they only here in Sigma and Black? I honestly don't know, because I didn't get them on my playthrough, on the 360 I was doing yesterday. At least I didn't have them at this point. I hope you can swim! Yeah, do you think they could swim? I don't think they could swim. No, I think I'm hearing them swim. Yeah, they can't find a way back up here because they stand on water. Okay. I wonder if they will do this for 1 or anything. Because like I said, it makes perfect sense to have done it for 2 first. With the situation it's in. But it would be nice to just have a version of Black to play on PlayStation. Of course, charging $50 again seems ridiculous for something that's in that other package, kind of. I don't know. At the same time, look at this, I'm like, this is a really high visual standard. I also fell off there yesterday. Because if I went the other direction and it didn't work right and I fell, it was really annoying. Had to redo this entire platforming section. Put them out of their misery, Bob. They're fine. They're in their lane. They're swimming on the water. Are you going to more Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, I'll buy whatever you put with Ninja Gaiden in the title. I didn't buy Yaiba, though. Not until years later for the stream. Oh, God. These guys. Oh, my God. They have creepy little faces now that have, like, animation on them. Ugh. That guy's stuck in the wall. Or in the ground. What do you got? Ah, nice. You know what? I'm gonna start using these. Whoops. I didn't want to use that. I'm not used to the way this works. I thought I'd open a menu, but you just left and right. But I just wanted to use this and upgrade the wind blades more. And yeah, we got another one. Let's just fully upgrade the wind blades. Because I remember these are two best spells. You're a smarter man than I. I got 10 minutes in and uninstalled it. Luckily, at the time, I either worked at GameStop or had a GameFly subscription. I think it was working at GameStop, so I was able to check it out and be like, oh, no. I don't want to play this. Was chat right about Sanji being the playable character in Ragebound? Man, that is a lot of high-res skeleton textures, guys. You like skeletons? I hope you do, because we got a lot of skeletons.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yeah, no, this is definitely why they call it the Skeleton Dome. Oh, no.
I'm better.
There we go. Let's hit him with some ultimate techniques. See how they like that. Jesus. Keep going, Ryu.
Oh, no.
Tear down the financial district. See if they care.
Attaboy, Bob.
Skeleton Dome, real. Yes. No, this Skeleton Dome has so many more skeletons than the one that Sonic had to deal with.
Count on you, Bob.
I got a trophy. Yeah, I played this section without the flail yesterday on the original release. That was bad. Did not go well. That just seems spiteful, Ryu. And then it has a freaking red letter media glass sound effect. Oh man, that also means that since I don't have the Kasurigama yet, I can't cheese this guy. I hope that the flails work well. Because the thing with the Kasurigama is it swings so widely, it just like they swing through his chest all the time when you're on the ground. They do tons of damage. Wait, this is your dad? Oh man. He looks dehydrated. Tell him to drink.
Summon raptors.
Okay, the flails are not working well on him. Let's see if this Dragon Sword does better. You know what? We'll hit him with one of these. If I could hit the orb in his chest, I would do a lot of damage, but I don't have a good sweep that'll hit up there. Or Magog. Okay, let's see. Can I hit him with... I'm too close to hit him in the chest. Oh well, this should be enough to finish him. Dude, Ninja and Ragebound is not Sanji, it's a guy named Kenji Mozu. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like I would have noticed, because I was doing research into that when that trailer came out. Is this a good remake? So far, it's a good remake. It has TAA issues, but I'm enjoying it. Like, it feels good to play, and it's got all the blood from the original Ninja Gaiden 2. But it is easier than the original Ninja Gaiden 2. Now, this is the part where they did. You notice how there wasn't a save point after that boss? On the original version, I went up this hallway and died to a bunch of random skeletons, and I was really annoyed because it took me more than one try to beat that boss. Oh, I can also see this. Jesus. Yeah, weirdly. Oh, thank God, there's a Kasurigama. I'm actually having, like, the new graphics have made it easier to see things because they're a bit more or better at pointing them out. So that's cool. A lot of times you see the exact opposite effect with an HD remake like this. When I see a giant lizard skeleton, I always hope that it leads to a high-speed Beyblade battle as the second phase. Oh, is this for the Twilight Princess? Does that happen in there? It's the only game I can think of that has a Beyblade battling. Or is this literally a Beyblade thing? Okay, yes, it's that. Don't worry, you just have to wait for a game made by, God, what's that developer's name? I can't remember. They did that, they're currently working on that game that looks kind of like Mega Man Legends, but Kill la Kill inspired. And the previous game was that thing that was super obviously like Steven Universe mixed with Zelda and such. Crazy what action games can look like when you don't have a stamina bar. Yes. But yeah, no, it's really great to not be restrained by a random limiter that they set up. It's just, that's something that always upset me about having the stamina bar. Like, it just sets the pace to battle that's really only can go at one rate, which is kind of frustrating. Oh my God, they put a bridge in? This bridge is gonna fall out though, right? No, okay. I could just walk it. And they also put a save point there so I didn't die to these skeletons, which I believe the skeletons endlessly respawned on the 360 version. It was ridiculous. If I fall down that hole, I go all the way back to down to the bottom of the skeleton pit and have to climb back up. It's not fun. Unsighted, yes, working on Abyss Zero, and yeah, every game they make
this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
It has the Beyblade thing from Twilight Princess, and they point that out and like, why don't other people do this? I mean, they're right to do it. That's like the best thing in Twilight Princess.
Finally,
Man.
a worthy adversary has entered my castle. Excellent. He shall be given a most fitting welcome.
Never mind with the devs, they're Brazilian girls. Yeah, I knew they were from Brazil because that whole thing where Twitter banned Brazilians are like, oh, this is bad for me. But I believe they're now pretty fully on Blue Sky. Man, that super high fidelity barrels like going G-modding around. Took the Beyblade and the double hook shots. I mean, those are the two best things in Twilight Princess easy, so good on them. Man. Guys, you should see what this looks like on the 360. This is the most plain looking, like, flat plains, ugly place you could imagine. Like, this is the biggest blow up I've seen so far in this version. Jesus, like, this is actually a wall now, not a plain, like, literally flat plane with the gray on it. Definitely did not have the Zest Storm. Yeah, no. Man. Yeah, no, this version's crazy. Oh, and now I can afford to upgrade my Kasurigama. Or should I? No, I like the Kasurigama too much. I kind of don't like that it becomes gory and flail inspired, but it does make it fit in with the aesthetics of other Ninja Gaiden weapons, so I can understand why they did it. I just wish they went a different direction and had its own feel. Emma's Fang is starving. This isn't about Emma's Fang right now. It might be when I get to the bit later. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, it seems like it's the exact audio from the original release for all the voice acting. Like, I don't think they re-recorded anything. But it does sound fine. Like, it doesn't seem like it has bad recordings or anything like that. I'm super curious who made this. I'm really excited to get to those credits and see. Which I guess we could look it up now. Like, I'm sure people have posted it by now. Wasn't this supposed to be DMC3? Because we had the big announcement of Ninja Gaiden and stuff yesterday, we decided to do this instead. That's the only reason. Wanted to do it while it was hype. But that does mean it'll take me a lot longer. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for the sub, Unstable Hamster. Schrodinger's Timer Chan. Exactly. We don't know how Timer Chan is going to survive this game. It's going to take like 12 hours or something to beat. Oh, yeah, I love that one. But yeah, I believe this is the drawbridge I put down, like, what, 30 minutes ago, an hour ago? In the previous stage? And it's up again. I didn't even go over it. But yeah, don't worry, we will get to DMC3 eventually. That game would have been a lot faster for me to go through than this, but this is hype. You know what? I've been playing with a bunch of the graphics features turned off. I guess we can turn some of them back on to see if people like that more. I actually like it without any of that stuff on. Just glad we get to see you play Ninja Gaiden. Cool. Yeah, we're going to eventually play Ninja Gaiden Black on the channel as well. That was part of that reward list. I don't know when. Okay, Tecmo finally has confidence to make Ninja Gaiden games again. Of course, it's hype. I have a split mind about that just because, well, they can't do it themselves. They need to get platinum in.
How should we celebrate?
Oh my God, Bearded Joe, how many is that?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh my God, how many
How should we
is that?
celebrate?
50, you're insane.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
50
How
subs.
should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
That's crazy.
How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
The post people from Platinum help with them before. That's honestly my suspicion as well. Like, they're just going to steal as many people as they can because that company's clearly going under still. Like,
oh, it feels so good to be
in
back.
the short term, that gives me a little bit more confidence in Platinum being around for a little bit longer, but it's like, yeah, a little bit longer until that game comes
Oh,
out.
it feels so good to be back.
Could you imagine the
How should we
studio
celebrate?
closes and then the game comes out? That'd be insane.
Oh, it feels so
That's the
good to
actual
be
way to
back.
continue to level. But over here, I think
How
that
should we
there's an extra
celebrate?
thing, like an extra chest. It's weird that this isn't filled with enemies. This
Oh, it
totally is
feels
filled
so
with
good to
enemies
be
in the original
back.
version.
How should we celebrate?
Let me see if I can lower the...
Subs.
Oh, it feels so
Turn down
good
the
to be
sub
back.
notification.
How should we celebrate?
Does this version of the game have online
feels
co-op
so
team
good to be
mission mode? It has tag team missions, but it doesn't look like online's in there at all. At least I didn't see it when I was looking through the menus.
Oh, it feels so good to be
Unfortunately, because it feels like that's the only reason you'd have the two characters in there. But I couldn't find any way to actually make it multiplayer.
back. How should we celebrate?
Feels like this is supposed to be filled with enemies. Is that what you can say about every room in the game? Yeah, it kind of is. That game is ludicrous with the enemy drops they have. $25 for Maki Maki. Good lord.
Bang, bang. Pull my timer trigger.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Was that bang bang bring my timer chant back?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Yes. Oh, my timer turn. Okay.
Oh, it feels so good
I think she'll be okay for a little while now, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
It'll be funny if Dan's like, wait, we can just do that? They'll never see her again. I think that people will be upset, though. Like, yeah, she's okay. How okay? We don't know. That might have been overkill, but it's very funny, so I'll take it.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Where Dan? What are you talking about? Dan's right over there. But really, he's on vacation with Tosh, so he needs a break once in a while. We can allow him that for 1 week, right, guys?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Timer can't kidnap Dan. Yeah. She's like, I want to die. You can't show them to me. Show people. Show me to people.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be
Yeah, the
back.
Kasurigan has so many cool moves where you actually grab the enemy. I love it.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Yeah.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
And I think I could just cheese it and jump all the way to this one. Yeah.
Oh, it feels so
I don't need to do the whole set.
How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Oh my God, sensational. How many? 10 from you? We're going to be hearing this notification for a while. I hope it's not too loud. I turned it down. Let me know if you can hear me over it, or if you hear nothing but the timer notification. Or the sub notification.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Okay.
How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
You know what?
How should we celebrate?
I don't like you guys. I don't like that. Let's just blow him away with the energy orb.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I gotta say it. I'm like, despite all the TAA problems and whatnot, I am surprised that this is very viewable. Like they didn't screw up the lighting to an extent that I can't see things and whatnot, because I'm always worried about that in these remakes.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Yeah, the church looks really nice.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
And there was a key in here in the original, but no longer. Because I'm sure this door will just open up now or something. What have you got?
Oh, it feels so
Oh, it's just
good to
open,
be
yeah.
back. How
Which,
should we celebrate?
guys, maybe this is maybe the big sense for a castle,
Oh, it
but
feels
watch
so
where I
good
come
to be
out.
back. How should we celebrate?
That was a fireplace.
Oh, it
What?
feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Again, they might have gone over and looked at castles. That might be totally normal.
Oh boy.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Look away for a moment of sub bomb rock. Yeah, no, 2 people were like, we're gonna hit you with the
Oh, it feels
subs.
so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
We just don't know how to celebrate. That's our main concern.
How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Yeah, what do we got here?
Oh, it feels
Life
so
of the
good to be
Gads.
back.
I still haven't gotten up to even 1 health upgrade using those. I have not been finding them very well.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to
Maybe
be
one
back.
day I'll actually know where locations of all the hidden items in this game.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Okay.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Yeah, this area has never been well designed. I just go to this door over here. This is the only door that's open. But I think there's a chest on the second floor, so I'll go grab that. Okay, the subs are over. I could turn this back up a little bit. So I get surprised again when it happens. Surprised I haven't gotten different notifications. We've talked about it a lot, but that takes time. And Dan just never seems to have time, so that hasn't happened. But it will happen eventually. Don't be surprised when it does. Man, I guess... Oh, right, he's just dead. Okay. I was like, why can't I do a finishing move on him? I guess because it was chopping off his leg, but he didn't have a leg. So he just did damage, but didn't actually, like, do a limb dismemberment. I don't remember if these guys came in yet or not in the original version. They might have held off on showing them until a little bit later. It's interesting, in that trailer for 4, when they showed Ryu play, he was fighting mainly classic enemies like this. I feel like he fought like one new enemy. Most of it was the returning enemy like these guys. And all the... I think his name's Yakumo? All his gameplay was just new enemies. Which those new enemies are a little weird. Got knights. Maybe on Timer Chan's second birthday? Maybe. Hopefully before that, but we'll see. Because that's kind of a long ways away. Hopefully Timer Chan doesn't get his second birthday. Magic chest. The Tofa. Oh man, I forgot they were so soon. It's a good picture. He had time to get that taken and put up while he's been here, which I don't think it's even been a day yet. They look like Astral Chain enemies. I was thinking they looked like Bayonetta 4 enemies, but there's 3 enemies, but they do look kind of Astral Chain-y as well. It's definitely very much not what you would expect from a Ninja Gaiden game, and much more what you'd expect from a Platinum game. Gotta have priority as a cool portrait's a good priority. Man, they just pile the weapons on because I'm gonna have to get the scythes too. This one level had the Kasurigama, the Tonfas, and the scythes? That's crazy. You get so many weapons in Ninja Gaiden. Whoop, come on. You know, I wonder if they ever will make another just straight Neo game, if they're just gonna do weird spin-offs and stuff like Rise of Ronin from now on. I feel like we aren't really wanting for more of those, but if they were to do another like their Souls games, I would rather another Neo game than anything else. I guess I would be down for a second Stranger in Paradise. I feel like that a sequel to that could be really good. I wish that they would just fix their loot system. Like, I think something they always miss, like the reason it works for Diablo is you get OP. Like, you gotta get overpowered stuff. They made that they want the game to be really hard, so they don't want to get you overpowered. And it's like, no, these two ideas don't operate together, I don't think. Like, if you want to loot system that feels good, you got to get the dumb luck, oh, now the game's going to be easy for a few hours because I'm so powerful. One director once said he wanted to do a Neo-style game in other countries, like he mentioned Egypt even. That could be cool. Like a Final Fantasy Team Ninja game that was like about Final Fantasy that had characters. Yeah. I had like 3 cutscenes that were in the middle of boss fights. Good lord. Yeah, I knew it was rough. Man, what happened to this guy? He's like ashen. I guess we could read this and find out. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Guys, I have to wonder how long this stream would be if I'm like, I'm gonna read every tech document I find. You'd probably lose your minds. Yeah, no, Egypt-based Neo game would be really good. I like Egypt mythology a lot. I think that we see an underrepresentation in media recently. And I'd love to see it more. That's why I'm like, if they ever do another God of War, Egypt, please. That's the only one I want. Unless he goes and beats up Jesus Christ. That'd be funny, but it wouldn't be as good as Egypt. But yeah, I really do hope that after Ninja Gaiden 4, we can expect more Ninja Gaidens. It doesn't go dormant for another, like, decade. Like, I don't need another one immediately, but I just need to have hope that they will continue the franchise, and it does well enough for them to do that. And that isn't relying on Platinum Games still existing. Because that's not going to happen. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit stronger weapon right now. Oh yeah, I just noticed the new level up looks like the Mitsubishi logo, like next to Kasurigama. That's the level it is. I don't want Kratos' other son, Judas, to be a plot point in any God of War game. Thank you. Please. I have to do it this way. Is there anything down there I missed by doing that? No. Okay, good. We're safe. Oh no, werewolves! I really am curious to try this on like Master Ninja mode and see if it's got a bunch more enemies, because I do feel like it should be kicking my butt, and it just isn't. Whew. Mentioned on Discord, but Virtua Fighter coming back also, Team Ninja getting their confidence back. Maybe DOA could come back. They just need to not be cowards and upgrade the Gooner just to new levels like Wahoyo games. Yes, it's true. I think that we are due for that. I don't know if they'll do it, but they definitely, like, they can't do what they did for the last two Dead or Alive games, where it's like, no, this one's less sexy. It's about true fighters, and they tried to pretend that was 5 and 6, and it's like, you're still gonna release the game, and it's gonna be girls and it's gonna be costumes. It's fine. That's what we're here for. Don't pretend it's not that. Days Gone with werewolves instead of freakers. Oh, that game would go up like many points in my mind if that was the case. With the charge attack for the Kusarigama. Oh, he like spins it around everywhere. I'll do it soon. I keep not thinking about doing that because I'm not being forced to. Like the enemies have been kind of easy, so I haven't been trying to get as many in there. I'm sorry, I missed Fang. Tonfas are here now. I feel like they only pretended for 5 vanilla reads. Oh yeah, no, they always they pretend at the first launch of the game that they're weird and sanitized and whatnot, and then they aren't that, and then they stop advertising them like that. It's like, you're just scaring your fan base away by doing this. You're getting no benefit. You're not getting new people by doing this. Whoops. Do you think from the last news project is Bloodborne 2? I feel like it's really possible.
Most impressive. That a puny human like you made it this far is worthy of praise.
These goofy villains only get like a couple cutscenes each, but they're so funny.
To the death. Not here.
We'll get some Bloodborne content soon, or because Sony has nothing else. Exactly, Chris.
Come, we will fight on the sacred battleground of the Colosseum.
But yeah, he's basically a Power Rangers villain. With this goofy voice and his 4 arms that looks like he's made of like a bad costume, but then he just tears people into pieces. It's great. I really appreciate it. Now I'm trying to remember any villains from 3 except for the main guy, the alchemist. You fought a T-Rex, but that, he's a T-Rex, he doesn't talk. I feel like you just have fighting the alchemist. Oh, there's no button on the chair in this one? Can't open the curtain. Can open the door. I think I literally just turned back the way I came. No, I think there's some way to fall on the floor somewhere. Oh, there it is. Go ahead and switch to my dragon sword. Here's I had the helicopter fight. Oh yeah, there's also the spider bot fight. But yeah, there aren't like memorable villains like this dude. I think they removed every instance of minor puzzle. I mean, they were so like bizarre and negligible that it was weird they were even there. I really get why they would remove them. Oh, right. The Coliseum's over there, so I gotta go follow it. And now I'm finally gonna go across that drawbridge, which apparently closed up in some time after I opened it. I think my favorite boss fight in Ninja Gaiden 1 is the tank. Really? Isn't that thing you need mostly to fight it with your tungsten arrows? That's what I remember the tank fight being, just like backing off and using the box full of arrows they had for you to fight it. This is actually one of the few UE5 games that looks really good. Yeah, no, it does look nice. It has that TAA look still. which is an issue. But it definitely still looks pretty nice. I wish that it just, I guess, maybe the PS6. God, maybe that'll help. But this has a PS5 Pro version. It doesn't seem like, I don't know if they're using Pister or not. I have to wonder how demanding it is on PC, because they got it running like a pretty stable 60 and everything, and it even has that uncap mode that targets 120. So I do wonder how this, like, how hard it is to run this on PC. Yeah, this is totally that drawbridge I opened up like an hour plus ago. Feel the PS6 won't help. Yeah, no, unless they, yeah. I don't know. Probably won't, because it is just the problem that's the problem with CAA. You need to have to actually go in and fix it and do a better implementation, or to increase the internal resolution. Like, you can't fix it by just brute forcing it. Oh my God, is this going to have, like, that was a lot of werewolves. This might be the full werewolves.
Behold! Observe closely this human. Do not be deceived by his delicate appearance. He is a proven warrior.
Running earlier on the 3060 Ti and was locking 60, just a few stutters from boss loads. Okay. And loading shaders, of course. You can't escape it on PC.
Do you wish his blood spilled? Who do you wish to see destroy him?
Yeah, that's a lot of werewolves. That might be the full original mount.
Yes, Wolf, invincible ruler of storms.
The werewolves are so fun. They are. Okay, guys. On the original version, even, I beat him so easily the first time I fought him. I was like, well, there's a phase 2, right? Let's see if it happens again. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Oh my God. But yeah, those cutscenes hilarious. Do you think they put these guys in because of DMC 3? Maybe. Oh my God. But yeah, all the way through that him dying sequence, I was just like, but he's gonna get back up though, right? He's not just dead, right? It's like, nah, he just sucks that bad. But yeah, then I actually died to these guys afterwards. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that checks out. He wasn't as good as just like 10 werewolves at once. Enjoyed the Musso level. Kinda. Oh. The sight is so sick. You don't... I feel like you don't see that in basically many action games at all, because it's not... It's so edgy a weapon. Like, they should have made the new main character's main thing a slice. That would have been so funny. I mean, they already made him so generically edgelord, it would be really fitting. Like, yeah, my hair is two-toned. I have a dark black angel wing. Here's my giant slice. That would all check out. That would all check off all the boxes. Yes, Bayonetta did have a slice, but it really sucked because it was a new weapon in Bayonetta 2, and basically every new weapon in Bayonetta 2 had a microscopic move list. Get that guy particularly. I should have used the other magic so it hit everybody. Let me switch to that. Oh. I started using the spell as it went to transition. And then she can just miss them and gun them down. It's like, wait, was Ryu necessary?
That's my mom.
Yeah, that was really bad, chat. Oh my god. They're shaking. It's not gonna work, guys. I've done it. Did her boob disappear for a second there? There definitely was a weird pop in with her model when it first cut to her face. So maybe. It might have been too intense. Okay. City of the Fallen. That title doesn't make any sense now. We didn't kill the Statue of Liberty in this version. Why'd you take out the Statue of Liberty fight? I have to play as Rachel. I don't even hate her as a character. I just don't like using the hammer.
Where is my sworn enemy? Where is the Dragon Ninja?
I think they wrote a story for this guy in a comic book they released, and I read that back when this came out. Lady Liberty was killed off screen. I forgot she had her original outfit in this, because last time I played it was Sigma, and I had her set up with the office lady outfit. I was like, that's what she wears in this game, right?
This is going nowhere. You
Oh.
never would have left it. That's my mom.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Sorry, guys. Yeah, they put Rachel in one of the Dead or Alive, didn't they?
What was that? That's my mom. Something's out there.
Doing nothing. Yeah, they even gave her a gun, so they could have done something like that for Sonya, but nah. Does she still have her kind of interesting? No, she does a pretty regular wall run in this game. I guess it's just Ayane who does a weird wall run. It was a little weird in 3 when they added in the female characters, and it was they didn't put in Rachel that time.
She has the power of a
Which again, I don't like
god.
using the hammer, so I was fine with it. What's her guillotine throw? Let's see. She's got the cool dodges where she goes over them like that. Maybe she doesn't have a guillotine
She
throw.
actually created Minecraft.
She made Minecraft? Really? She moves very faster than the original. Yeah, no, Ninja Gaiden 1 her was really slow. You know, I just thought, like, I assume that Rachel's here because she's American, but I'm like, I don't even know if she is American. I don't know if they've actually established that or not. It's just like blonde lady, probably. Seems like what Japan would do. That Ninja Gaiden 1 was in Eastern Europe, so I assume that's where she was from. That's fair, but she's also was clearly there for the demons, so she could have come from anywhere. First national bonk. It's a good sound effect. It's almost like I'm beating them with a bell. Saw your sister in Alma Gregorian. I knew they were descendant of that bloodline, but I wasn't sure where they were from, because they could well have, like, oh yeah, they're from ancient Vigoria. If you're female blonde in anime, you're American. If you're female redhead in anime, you're German. Yeah, that's how it works. It's a really simple rule. Man, yeah, it causes a giant explosion when she does that. That's pretty neat. It's very different from the other characters' ultimate attack. Considering they have to made a lot of new reusable assets for Black 2, wonder if the team is getting ready off the possibility of doing Ninja Gaiden 1 if it sells well. It's possible, because like you're saying, it does use a lot of the same assets for certain things. But of course, there's also a lot of new ones they need to make for that too. Again, I still don't know who made this. Training project for UE5? I mean, maybe if this is made in-house. I'm not even sure about that, though. But yeah, you don't see many UE5 games that run this well. Like, that typically isn't their thing. I don't know how they did it. Man, it's kind of weird that they have all these characters to use. Like, Rachel is made just for this. Ayane is integrated into the story, even in Ninja Gaiden 1. And for some reason, like, they don't write them into the stories at all. It's so strange. And even the new one looks like it's not going to pull on any of the old characters like that. Like, at least not that we've seen. But probably not to any super significant extent. Which they might. I hope they do, because it just feels so weird to have made these characters you could keep using and have a bigger, like, more contiguous feel to your games. But each time it felt like they just sort of wrote it at their whatever they wanted. Always found it funny. Most of the enemies in this game are from Ninja Gaiden 2 NES. Almost like remake. Really? I have not played much of the NES Ninja Gaidens. I really been mean to go back and do those at some point. But I didn't have them growing up, and I only really played a significant portion of one. But yeah, I'd much rather, because, like, Rachel even has the excuse of she has fiend blood. Fiends are important for the entire series. They could easily write her into more stuff because of that. Oh wow, he goes around without his head. He don't care. And it felt like they were gonna put Kasumi in the story, and then they just kind of didn't. Like, she's playable in 3, but that's it. She wasn't even in the original version of 3 at all, even though Sigma 2 teased her a lot. And it's clear they aren't going to continue the Dead or Alive series, so why not give these characters more story in Ninja Gaiden? It'd be really funny to put, like, Hitomi in. It's like, yeah, you should just punch this guy's heads off now. That's fine for those games, right? Remember, didn't the last day of their life have a random Samurai Warriors girl? I think it did. Or was that 5? Let's see. Can she shoot in there? She can. She's just not good aim. You know what? There's not that much less to this level. Let's make sure we get the spell out at least once. Pretty cool. Some of the DOA characters could fit in these games like Zack. Let's not... Zack has too much already. That guy's really dead. And for some reason in my head, I keep like, yeah, Troy Baker voices the villain of the Ninja Gaiden 3. He's like, no, Troy Baker voices Ryu in Ninja Gaiden 3. He doesn't voice the villain. But the way that guy acts kind of Joker-esque makes me think that he's voiced by Troy Baker. He doesn't voice Ghost, does he? That'd be really funny. Yes, her axe is really good at getting covered in green snot. There we go. Here we have Bob. Zack with alien onesie in Ninja Gaiden game, though. No. Just no. I don't even want Hayate in those, really. Which is... I guess he's not in 3, but he's referenced in 3 because you get Hayate's sword. That's the one that Ryu uses for most of the game because he absorbed the dragon sword into his own arm. I don't think you actually see Hayate. Anybody coming? There we go. And again. Man, it just blows off their whole torso. It's pretty good. Okay, I can keep mashing this and she keeps shooting.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is
Thank you, Sark Maximum, for the sub.
Sub.
Love a Bob stream. Thank you. I'm glad someone shows up even if Dan's not here. I was too busy avoiding the siblings' allegations. I mean, yeah. No, he has a lot to avoid on that front. It is a full-time job, for sure.
I can always count on you, Bob.
But yeah, they've like fully made her model like this is exactly how she would look in Ninja Gaiden 1. So that's at least one thing down that you don't need to make again if you do remake Ninja Gaiden 1. You know, I bet that it doesn't have the shaking the controller to make the boobs shake because the Xbox doesn't have motion controls. You have to blame Xbox for this. Their controller's so far behind it can't deal with it. How expensive NES Ninja Gaiden games are in the US. In Japan, it's not that only one is on Switch Online. Oh man, I didn't even know one was on there. I mean, at this point, I would just play it on the Mister, but, you know, obviously that Switch Online is way easier to access. And you'd think they would just, like, this year with so much Ninja Gaiden stuff. Put as much out there as you can of Ninja Gaiden. Get every NES game. Wasn't there a Genesis Ninja Gaiden? Was it just a port of the NES games? I guess you could do that too. Phil's worst crime. Yes! How dare he! Maybe it only works in gameplay. Chat, it's not working. It's not working, chat. There was an arcade version. Okay. I feel like I played that on emulator way back in the day. Betrayal? Is that because of Phil Spencer? Awesome Master System? Huh. Just a port of the NES one, though, right? PC Engine version? Okay. People were bringing up the similarity between Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania earlier, and I was like, man, I can't imagine a 3D Castlevania like this. That'd be way too crazy. It'd be really cool if they could actually pull off something like that, but never happening. Because for some reason they took inspiration from God of War instead of Ninja Gaiden when they went to make their 3D game.
Searching for the Dragon Ninja as well.
Maybe I am.
Somehow, I suspect we have different reasons for seeking him out.
Leave it this. It's kind of like this.
It doesn't matter. You'll never find him.
I mean, it's also a 3D action game. It has blocking.
Little doll, trying to take on a greater fiend. Very well. Show me what you can do.
Does Fiend Blood require you to have skin exposure or not? It's unclear. We don't have enough sample sizes here. She could be an expeditionist. We don't know. And his scary fiend power of summoning ads. How can he do this to me? You know what? I don't like his ads. Oh, and he sucked up the orbs. This is one of those boss fights I have not done any time recently. So bear with me while I try and remember what's happening. Okay. It's like, can you stop going in and out of the ground? I want to kill you. Yeah, he immediately sucks it up to do his ultimate. Oh. Didn't feel like sitting around that time. I wonder if shooting him works. Oh, it's going to be hard to shoot him. Because we got spawned ads. Sorry, I was doing a kill move. I didn't notice you were trying to hit me. Isn't Marbus another name for Malthus? That makes sense. There are a lot of names like that.
Attaboy, Bob.
Night has lifted. Dawn has come.
Very Castlevania thing to say. The Statue of Liberty is fine, actually. She's no longer fallen. A lot of bosses fall into their deaths in the game. Yes. That was a job that Ryu didn't have to show up for. Yeah. Yeah. Look, a lot of people's job. Unfortunate Daedalus. This is such a cool area level or level concept. Liberty was crying because she was denied her boss fight. Yes. Oh, this is a good song. I don't like the TAA though. Look at the chopper blades. I don't like them. Yeah, the airship in Gaiden 1's also really good.
I'm bringing us in.
Sonya, I'm gonna need your hair to stop looking like that. Got like a Millennium Falcon style like windshield there. Yeah, seeing it cut the deck is really cool. Suddenly boarding an ace combat super weapon. Yeah, why not? It worked. It didn't lock on, but it worked. I'm honestly surprised this is working. Oh no, missiles. Whew. There we go. And one more. Ow, 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 ow. I thought it was a little bit to the right, not left. Okay. That is a 360 animation there. Yeah, Sega time to bring back Shinobi. That's what I've been saying. At least we got that 2D ones on the way. I have no idea when, because they have only shown a single picture, not even a screenshot, just like some art. Oh god, these things. Oh my god, I did not need to see them at this fidelity. Jesus, it's like a vampire man shoved in a mech suit. I don't like it. All right, they have a ton of health. Was the last Shinobi the 3DS one in 2011? I believe so. That's the last place we left off. And that one was really bad. It's like we've tried to make an NES game. It runs at 30 frames per second on 3DS. It has terrible graphics. That's insanely NES core. Yeah, no, they are very much weird, goofy monsters. I feel dumb that I keep playing like, I'm going to buy one upgrade, and then I'll find a new weapon, and I'll buy one upgrade for that weapon. But I'm going to do it again, because I feel like the slice is going to be useful here. Shinobi was a Genesis game. Yeah, I guess it was trying more to be a Genesis game, but it was... The graphics were really rough. You know, in a way, it's good that the TAA is bad in this version because it means I'm not motivated to buy a PS5 Pro to play a remake of Ninja Gaiden 2 because that's insane. Hack Team Ninja suppress the hostiles in Sector D. Yeah, there's going to be some really good radio announcements in this level. Keep a listen out. I know that some of them cracked me up when I played this last time. You know, Slice is really cool, but I'm going to do this Surigama because I remembered that we have not done the ultimate attack for that yet. There we go. So far, the best games on PS5 Pro are Rebirth and Dragon's Dogma 2. Dynasty Warriors Origin is also really solid on the Pro. So there's that, which is also Koei Tecmo. Man. Koei Tecmo's like, this is their year, I guess. They add Ryu into Dynasty Warriors Origin, but just as a romanceable option. Like, there's no actual playing as him. Yeah, he didn't hear the bell much during this whole stream, and that was a very long stream. Oh man, this... Get back here. I'm gonna fill this whole room with blades. Any more? No. Oh well, we'll just spin around. Like the quick is gonna drop to the ceiling. Actually, the Kasurigama here has got a much quicker Izuna drop style move. So it's not even because of that. I'm like, do I have enough space for Izuna drop it with the full sword? Probably. I'll probably just look pretty goofy. Gotta pick up the crates. Any of them could be important. Yeah, we finally get it. We got 1 health upgrade. Oh my god, you guys. Ow. But I think that new Shinobi's being made by the guys who did Streets of Rage, the newest one of those. So that's really hype. Like, the Streets of Rage 4 is great. It's probably one of the best beat 'em ups ever made. That's why it's on that list of great games that we're going to stream through. At least that's what the rumors are saying. So hopefully that turns out to be true. Oh my god, this guy is also sick. Jesus. Again, I didn't think that I'd see him in full fidelity. I didn't think he'd have saber teeth. That's pretty crazy looking. They must still have had a bunch of, like, artwork left from the time that they made this. The reference for what to do. Best games are about fighting things that are at least as cool as you. Yeah, no, Streets of Rage was not Way Forward. Jesus. I would not be hyped for a Way Forward Shinobi game. I'd accept it and give it a try, but I wouldn't just be flat level hyped for it. Yeah, the streets, they've been making River City Girls. That's the beat 'em up they've been doing.
Central control room compromised. The control room has been attacked. Now switching.
Gotta blow up the control room.
Control switched. Aircraft is under automatic control. All systems nominal to profile. Hydraulic screen. Flight profile nominal. We are on course.
Man, that's a lot of dudes. It might be time for one of these. Oh, come on. Darn, didn't start charging in time. Right, he blows up, so that's why I got hurt there. Feel like I need a bigger weapon. Yeah, I actually haven't checked out speedruns for this or for Ninja Gaiden 2 or Black. I'm curious what they do. I'm sure there are a lot of areas in both of those games where you can run by the enemies. Oh my god, this is going bad. Spell, thank you. Which I should be using the Oblivion spell. It would probably be more helpful here. Oh, please drop a health restore. No! In some speedruns that mostly just UT spam. You know what? I don't know when the checkpoint was. Where's this house memory burst? Might as well. I'm not worried about it. Go ahead and switch over to these again. Oh wow, you guys survived that. I guess it was only a level 1 charge. Yeah, I wonder if they got anything else planned for Ninja Gaiden after this. Like, it feels like that's all you can do. Like, you've got a remake game, a brand new Metroidvania style game, and the next actual game in the series, all planned at once. Man, that was weird. Let me see if I can do that again. Yeah, it's loading in the whole hallway because of being obscured by the door. Oh yeah, Japan has a bunch of rules about censors, dismemberment and stuff. Which I'm like, is there a version with dismemberment in Japan that's under the Z rating? I'm not sure. Ship's engine, destroy the plasma cooling and conduits. Oh, he was hiding behind the plasma cooling conduit control panel. I should have expected ninjas back there. Oh, jeez. Terminate the intruder with extreme prejudice. Oh man, I didn't realize RE7 got that many changes. That's crazy. I guess we'll stop standing in the room that's supposed to blow up. Oh no! Chat, it's the first rocket launcher ninja. How many more will there be? At least he has a regular rocket launcher. The ones that really annoyed me were the ones with the multi-rocket launchers. That's pretty good. The statue just in the middle of an actual shop. From Sakurai, Suda 51 Shinji Mikami comments, seems that Sarah is worse than ever was now. That's crazy. I can afford it. But I'm like, they're gonna drop something I want even more next level. But no, not really. It's... You know what? I'm gonna finish leveling the Tonfa. I don't use the Tonfa enough in these games. And I want to mess around with some more. They're so cool. Oh, they did a joint interview back on October 1st. Yeah, I need to check that out. Oh, that's a good move. I think I annihilated his body when I did that. That's crazy. What happened? It seems like a lot of the times the corpses sit around for a little while, but they do disappear, like more so than the original. Oh yeah, we had a whole bunch of gift subs, so it's not surprising you got hit with one, Eric. That's great. Sam sees a lost dimension tragic. Yeah, I know, right? How does he like this? Why was he just in bed? I guess I wouldn't know if I read his report. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I couldn't see him. It was too dark. There we go. Yeah, spin him around like crazy. Alert to all faculty if she's hot. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that came over the radio. Was this announced at Xbox? Yes, this was announced at the Xbox event. This was their Shadow Drop. That's on every platform. I'm playing on PlayStation. It's on PC and Xbox as well. It's not on Switch though. And something tells me they aren't going to put it on Switch too, but we'll see. But yeah, that was a pretty good Xbox showcase. They really shouldn't have put House of Midnight immediately after Ninja Gaiden, because it's a really slow-paced Western action game. And they showed it immediately next to this, and it's like, oh man. This game looked like it might be okay. Shouldn't compare it to Ninja Gaiden like that. It goes from looking kind of slow to looking like the slowest game ever made. Yeah, the game's for making it look more stop motion. Yeah, it's a stylistic choice that might work. as long as the whole game's running at 60 and it's just at the animation at 30 or at I think 15 or something. It's something weird and low for the sake of the art style. And then Doom was worrying, so I don't know. It wasn't a great event. It was an event that had Ninja Gaiden at it, so it was great because of that. What else was right? We had Doom, which, as I was saying before, they're changing up a bunch of stuff about Doom, which is interesting. But I still am like, I don't know, man. I don't want to see that director ever again. Activision 33 was neat, but I'm really worried because they even had things in there like didn't want to focus on good and evil. We wanted to make sure that there was like every character just had a reason for what they were doing, and I'm like, we've seen a lot of the game try and do that and be kind of lame. We'll see. At least what they showed actual gameplay, dialogue-wise, wasn't bad. I don't like that all your characters are basically wearing the same uniform. I think that's kind of lame. But I do like how many different skills they showed in the skill tree. Stuff like that. That looked neat. And hopefully they are being accurate when they say that they're making this a turn-based system that has those action elements, but you don't need to engage with them 100% to have a good time. And having a world map is really encouraging. Like, not enough. Not like if games just embrace that. It's like, yeah, this used to be a thing because it let us cut costs and still do something, still do a big scope. And so many games are like, no, it breaks the immersion. It's like, that doesn't matter. It's a video game. Deal with that. We could cut this and have something way cooler. Oh, Jesus. Forgot about you. There we go. Oh, no. Chat, I'm playing the game and I hit the bell. Oh, it's so bad right now.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Thank you for the sub, Nicholas M. This conference Xbox had in years. It was, but that's more shows on because of them. What's red on the house bar? Because you can't heal it. That means that the red, everything except the red will be auto healed between battles. You can heal it with items or at a save point, like I just did. But that's how that works. You know what? We're going to take care of the rocket launcher ninja at the end of the hallway first. At least try to. Something else interesting about these games that's not really in any other action game, so I guess I should talk about. I have a normal jump, which is jump whatever direction I'm facing, and then I've had jump and attack at the same time. When you see that blue energy aura on the jump, that means that you jump towards the nearest enemy. And it gives you a direct trajectory towards them and does stuff, sets you up for different moves, which is cool. Is Dan feeling okay? It looks like he's from a 2000 era gamer comic. Don't worry about it. He's fine. Dan's doing great. He likes being like that. Man, I was having trouble loading into those areas. god, this thing is still... It's somehow still flying after that. Protect the armadillo, chat. It's important. My god, if you haven't seen this game, get ready for the armadillo. That's all I gotta say. Is it armored? It is armored. It is not a silly dillo.
Be careful with that. You don't want to bring her down quite yet.
Really, Ryu? You've been tearing this ship apart.
Someone kill that damn ninja.
It's not working, chat.
Yourself, Elizabeth. I will handle this.
Where are we going? Did I go the right direction? I'm not even sure. Okay, yeah, we gotta kill these guys. But yeah, that directional jump is really good for doing stuff like the guillotine throw, where I can just throw the enemies around like this. Oh right, these have a, like the Tonfas have a special dodge where he like goes under them a little bit. Kind of place full of rocket blast. He has no skin. Don't worry, Ryu is built different. Can I afford anything else? I could upgrade the MFA. Do you think I'll do it, chat? Not this time. Watching the Gaiden 4 trailer, and definitely it's going to be on Switch 2, and 2 it's really cool. Yeah, no, it looks really good. And that's it will be surprising if they don't try and get that on Switch for sure. Again, as I've been saying all throughout the stream, it looks very much lower fidelity than this remake, which is fine. That's what having the engine over a Platinum will do for you. So hopefully it runs well. Which, you know, they got Bayonetta 3 running on the Switch. You know, if there is another Platinum game project before they go under, I hope that they do a remake of Bayonetta 3. Like, just try and get out all the weird transparencies and stuff you had to do. Try to get it run better.
Young blood. How many times will you stand in our way?
Let's get the sword out. See if he stands up more of a challenge the first time. No, he's still not doing too great. Oh, I can do that now too, actually. You know what? I wonder if I can do I should be able to do a beam flash. That'd be really funny, but there's no way they put that in. Can I hit him with it, though? Yes, I can hit him with it! Yeah, we had an honorable sword fight. Now, is he on the broken or the... No, he's on the broken side. He'll be fine.
Extinguishers.
We made it.
Ryu, we're going down.
Altitude dropping.
Might have preferred the camera angles in Vanilla 2, not gonna lie, looked a bit more cinematic during the fight. I don't know, the camera's been really similar for boss fights. I didn't replay that one recently, but it's been really similar for other fights, so I don't know. And it goes to like cinematic angles when you do grabs and stuff. Jesus, Sarah. Sarah,
Two more
said
hours.
Lido.
2 more hours.
You're insane. Thank you so much. Timer Chan's got your support even if you can't see her. It's insane. I figured nobody would come out and watch this, much less show money at for this. You know, there's so many like set piece looking movement sections in the new game. I wonder if you will have a motorcycle segment. There's the armadillo. I told you guys to get ready. Softest plane crash I've ever seen. Yeah. God. Jesus. In harder difficulties, there are just 2 armadillos for no reason. It's great. At least in the other versions. But yeah, the conceit's the armadillo. Like if I read all the documentations, I find out, and I'd be able to see in one of the background of one area where he's literally just built into the ship. Like he's the power source for that plane, which is really funny. Always appreciate stuff like that. The voice line changed the match. No, there is no acknowledgement of the second armadillo. Just Ryu has to kill it. Oh no, that's a lot of fire. Please stop. I might be able to kill you with magic after this if you just stop moving for a moment. Thank you. Oh my god, I missed him completely. Oh, if I can get to his face. There we go. Oh no, we gotta get away. Was that thing on the ship? Yeah, like I was saying, that thing powered the ship.
Sonya.
I'm okay.
That might be the worst lip synced and red line in the game. I'm okay. How long did it take you to realize you can block the explosion after you kill it? I didn't know you could block it. I always dodged away like that, and it worked out every time. Sonya, did you see the armadillo? It was crazy. You're making that up, were you? There wasn't a giant armadillo. You're insane. Oh, this is the level where we introduce the multi-rocket launcher ninjas. I'm not happy about it. What do you mean they named the plane Daedalus? They did. It was cool.
The flames of disaster!
Yes, the flames of disaster.
Have you forgotten the era when only the mercy of the Archfiend kept your lowly species alive? You ungrateful monkeys. When High Infernal Priest Dagradai resurrects and restores the Archfiend.
High Infernal. Man, there's so much just cool. things going on here. It's all in the background as Ryu's just like, yeah, I'm gonna blend your through him. And Steve Bloom was the voice filter. I don't know. It doesn't sound that Steve Bloomy to me, but you know, maybe the voice filter tightened it too much for me to tell. Seeing the cluster rocket dudes in the first level of Nasty Ninja made me immediately quit my second playthrough. Yeah, I think that happened to me. I think that exact thing happened to me. I was like, oh, that's what you want harder mode to be? Kind of surprised they used the Dark Dragon again. 4, they set up so many demons in this game. Man. Yeah, was the new one, like, it's the Dark Dragon, but I'm like, I had trouble remembering, because you have the Dark Dragon blade in the first game. And there's something that attacks Tokyo at the end of 3. Is that the Dark Dragon? Because it turns into, like, this big spooky lady. Or is that just another thing that's happened between games? That's why I assume of like it's a return to something else. Back to the Tonfa, because we're not doing a boss fight. And you know what? I'm going to have the bow and arrow equipped. Because I want to shoot this in midair. And I can't do that with the other thing. Take care of you first. You don't have any rights. Oh yeah, I know that Dark Dragon's dead in 4, but I'm like, what was that thing that attacked Tokyo at the end of 3? Was that the Dark Dragon? I don't think it was, but it might have been. Hopefully 4 just outright ignores 3. I mean, it probably will. They tend to ignore each other as they go. I don't feel like there's anything that's like too lore breaking in 3 though. Like there was clearly going to be at some point in development, but it feels like all of that got cut out of the script. Didn't Dark Dragon die in the DS Ninja Gaiden? Maybe. I know that game's called Dragon Sword, and you might have fought the Dark Dragon, but I don't remember. I need to go look that up. I should have done that before the stream. Just like, hey, let me check out the lore here, because I don't remember the lore of each of these games super well. Yeah, exactly, Blank. They just kind of ignore each other. With the Ninja Village, though, in Dragon Sword, they even try to write in a reason for, like, yeah, it's fine now. And you do find that gravestone for Kureha. But yeah, there's still just all the ninjas, like, there's a ton of ninjas back and everything. Especially by 3, there's, like, the fully functional village again. Like, they killed them all, but not really. Whoop. There we go. Oh, he's gonna blow up. No, he's just stomping. Okay. Thought that was real bad. Darn robotic raptors. Did I knock his arm off? Yeah, I did. Okay. Whew. Oh, they're filled with oil. That's good. The DS Ninja Gaiden is the reason my DS snapped in half, because it was getting old and the way how that just destroyed it. Yeah, I could easily see that if you're not holding it just right. Putting all the weight on, like, if you held it by the screen, the upper screen instead of the lower screen, definitely. Yeah, exactly, Halner. You can kind of start with any Ninja Gaiden game because they just kind of ignore each other. That's why I think it's kind of goofy. They feel like they need to introduce a new character to, like, have new fans get in. It's like, I think you can just kind of do whatever. Ryu doesn't have a strong character. God, 3 tries to pretend he's some weird dark hero, and then they forget about that halfway through, and it's like, good, that was dumb anyway. Yeah, he kills people. He's a ninja, that's fine. We don't need to have him be, like, angsty about it or anything, or regret it. Most character I got from Ryu was complained about a spoiledly taped up window in Ninja Gaiden 1. Really? I was like, are these gonna be dogs or werewolves? Jesus, they're dogs. Let me see if this works on the dogs. Yeah, okay, it worked. It's fine. I like how much they made the chest glow. They realized that, hey, what was higher fidelity? These chests will become harder to see unless they're literally bright and glowing. And they just did it. That looked... Oh, that's why it looks so bad. It's glass. Baydog, what else has Masato Kato written that would cause you to say that? I'm genuinely curious, because I assume he's also the guy that they brought in and had to remove from the credits for 3. Yeah, like people in chat are saying that 3 does have a weird tone of trying to make Ryu seem like a bad guy and stuff, and it's like they dropped that like halfway through the game because they realized that's bad, and that's almost certainly why they took that writer off. Is that the guy who wrote Third Birthday or something? Because it feels like it could be. Chrono Cross. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I was like, I need to find a way upstairs. We're not going to deal with those rocket launcher guys while I'm fighting these ninjas. It's not going to happen. And that's why I'm like, don't... Like, even with 4, like, don't even approach him being antagonistic towards the new main character. That gives me bad vibes, because you did that with Yaiba and with 3, and neither time was it a good idea. Well, I didn't do it in 3, but in 3 they did try and make him look like a bad guy. It's like, no, just let him be a cool ninja guy. Yeah, Chrono Cross is the worst angle is absolutely the story. That's like, every time I think I want to go back to it, I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with that. Great looking game though, and really cool stuff, like music wise, like some of the best soundtracks in gaming. Yeah, exactly. Ryu is way too cool for people to be written to be like facing off with him. Hopefully this new Yakumo guy is all cool on his own and doesn't come off as completely like lame when he has to fight Ryu. Heck, I didn't even like that, like in Devil May Cry 4 when they tried to have Nero square up with Dante. It's like, I guess a lot of that came from how bad that fight was, though. Yeah, exactly. The promo said Yakumo's clans are rivaled Ryu's. Right. think people in chat were earlier saying it was Raven Clan or something. What do we got here? Oh god, the landmine section. They did not remove it. Okay, let's go. Ow. I think in the virtual version that would nearly have killed me. Okay. Oh no, I stepped off the line a little bit. Oh god. Please stop. Can we just not have rockets shooting at me? Not have landmines for one moment? Ow. Oh my god. Okay. You guys need to stop. You guys need to stop right now. Never mind the new guy fighting the old guy I saw in chat. I mean, sometimes it's fine. I think it really was Devil May Cry 5. It really was. They made the worst boss fight, like one of the worst boss fights in Devil May Cry. Like that fight sucks so bad. I wonder if I could kill those. Okay, I can kill those. Jeez. Okay. All right. Okay, we made it. Past the landmines, and I will be right back.
My God, siphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Okay, sorry about that. Oof. DMC4 fights are good as Nero. Yeah, no, Nero has a bunch of good fights, like Kratos fight, and every fight I like is Nero except for the Dante one. But yeah, the implication with Ninja Gaiden 4 is if you're fighting Ryu, that there's a decent chance that he's in the wrong, and it feels like hard to accept that, like. So we'll see how they deal with it. That sort of thing's always hard to write, and I've seen them write it badly, like, several times in the same series, so not super excited. Think the protagonist in the wrong? I mean, probably, like, almost certainly, but we'll see. Do you think that the new protagonist's hair is going to turn completely white by the end of it? I feel like that's the thing you do when you have that two-tone hair thing going. You'll have a devil trigger or some sort. Like DMC, exactly. I might be biased, maybe I'm just like, no, he's a ninja. If he's gonna have partially white hair, it should just be all white. Like, you gotta do it like Disgaea and Tenshu. And Kakashi. He's like Tokyo Ghoul Man, and it to signify part of him is still human. Yeah, it probably is something like that. They gave him the Raven Demon Wing sort of thing going on. So we're just play Warriors of Orochi games readily available. Huh. I didn't consider that never got put on new consoles. That's weird. Wait a second. This layout is identical to the church in the first game. Is this... We aren't the Vigorian Empire, are we? Maybe we are, and I totally missed that, and it's just snowy out. Right, so it made me not think about it and just be like, we're in Russia. You can still play Warriors of Orochi 3 on Steam. Okay, that's something. Okay, well this is now the level's a little different than it was in the first game. It's a bit taller. So it might not be the exact same church. If I remember right, I need to check every side of this because there's something different on each end. See anything on this one, or is this the actual exit? This looks like the actual exit. We even got dudes here to stop me, so yeah, this is not where we got secret stuff. Man, I know they almost certainly didn't, but I hope that they have added a new weapon to this game. I don't even care what, just throw in something new. Could be a teaser for the next game, could be anything. Oh, I guess there were only 3 sides, because that looks like where I came from. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Crystal Skull. No, it's not here without it. That puts us at 12. I don't think he's going to give me a discount on blacksmithing ever. I think he's only giving me discounts on the items I don't buy. Oh, no. I don't like that. Switch to these in case they do it again. Do I jump in the fish hole? I guess so. It's so dark. Why we're fishing there? They just get everywhere. Oh my god, more ghost fish. Come on. They try and taunt you into like shooting with your bow and arrow, but then all the other ones would come after you while you're doing the animation afterwards. So it's like, nah, don't do that. How they trick you. Whew. Oh no. You know, they brought back a bunch of other enemies. Do you think the ghost fish will be back in 4? I think the answer is very much yes. I feel like you can't make a Ninja Gaiden without them. Oh my god. Please, no more fish. Oh my god. Please, no more rocket launcher ninjas. Now I'm like, 3 had the fish, right? There's no way it didn't. I know that they changed a lot in that game, but I feel like it's not fish of some sort. Take those fish in 1. Oh yeah, everyone does. Why they're there? Man, the Gorgon flails are so good. Whew. See Strider mentioned in chat. I don't know why, but I'm like, man, imagine a new Strider game. Jesus. I guess it's like, if they wanted to do a ninja action game, that's what they would do, I guess. Oh, the train's still here. I think that there's something on the train I can grab. Mid-budget Strider action game would be crazy. It really would. Dead guy. Okay. Oh, chest. That's just healing. Another dead guy. A crystal skull! Guys, did you know there were this many crystal skulls? Indiana Jones had that much trouble finding them, and they're just sitting everywhere. What's this? Ooh. Imagine just releasing Shinobi 2 on PS4, PS5. I'd take it. I really like that game a lot. Isn't Strider getting something new or same as Shinobi? No, Shinobi's getting something new. Strider, as far as I know, is not getting anything new. But Shinobi is getting that new 2D game. Very excited to see how that turns out. And hopefully, just like this got the 2D game announced, and then they announced 4, like, immediately. Hopefully they get a similar situation with Shinobi, and it's like, oh yeah, we were just hiding it. Here it is. We got 3D Shinobi, which I feel like it's much less likely. That was 2 games back on the PS2. We'll never see it again. It was too beautiful for this world. It would be really funny to see them do like this, like a Ninja Gaiden Black 2 remake of Shinobi PS2. Like, something about that would be really goofy with super high-end graphics. Like, it just doesn't translate the same way. 50 Cent is going to be coming after me with those skulls, for these skulls, but I don't think he can handle Ryu Hayabusa. Oh no, it's one of the gorilla monsters. All right, back to the Dragon Sword. It's funny how a lot of big enemies like this are just immune to Flying Swallow. Like, that's the move where I dash through in air and hit them, but it doesn't hit them at all. It's just like, nah, man, that's cheating. You can't do that. You know what? How much damage does this do? Not that much. Oh no, he summoned dads. We gotta switch to the other ninja magic and use that on him. Come on, that explosion should have hurt him too. All right, lean your head down. This gorilla. Maybe I should be using the Endless Fang. Maybe this is the time. I haven't leveled it up though. No. Yeah, there we go. Where is this rocket launcher guy? There we go. You know, since I've used so little of the Dragon Sword, I haven't even done the double Flying Swallow technique. Jesus. Well, that got him.
Your path is one of sound and fury, ultimately signifying nothing. None have survived the purgatory of my flames, not even those of the dragon lineage. All that remains is a memory of fire.
He's quoting the book. Oh, is he? Cool.
Endlessly repeating again and again.
All right, guys. Maybe, you know, I'll beat this level and then I'm going to eat a slice of pizza. Then I'll take a little break. I got the pizza because the original intention was a Devil May Cry stream, so I was like, yeah, pizza makes perfect sense. I'm like, I still want pizza though, so we're just doing pizza anyway. You know, I'm really curious with Expedition 33. They meant the plot of that game is basically a giant woman appears once a year, or once every 4 years, I think, something like that. Writes a number on a pillar. I guess it's once a year. And whatever number that is, everyone below that age dies. Like they Marvel could turn to ash. And somehow the expedition to go stop it is only your party of people, which seems insane. Like that, to you guys seems like the biggest deal in the world. Is it really gonna just only send 5 guys? Is that it? I'm really curious how they make that sense of that. So that might be motivation enough for me to play it. Giant woman, proceed. Yeah, everyone that age dies, but I think they die at the end of that, like when she disappears. So she puts up the number, be like, okay, the deal with this game is everyone who's 33 or younger will die, or older will die. We got a lot of rockets. A lot of rockets. Guys, do you know there's a lot of rockets? Okay, good, you're dead. Gonna switch to the sword so I can do the flying swallow. It's important to end these guys quickly. This seems goofy as hell. I mean, yeah, Ninja Gaiden's pretty goofy. No, take the rocket launcher ninjas very seriously. How are we feeling this remaster? I'm liking it. It has its issues, like mainly TAA related issues, but otherwise it seems responsive and looks pretty nice, and adds the blood back in. It's like crack addict. Do you like crack? Yes, I do. I'm honestly like, how much longer is this game? Maybe I am burning through this really quickly, and it's not going to be a 12 or 13 hour stream. But there's always, like, Ninja Gaiden 2 is a lot like Resident Evil 4 in that way of, like, it just keeps going. You keep finding new areas, and because it doesn't even need to try and connect like Resident Evil 4, it can be anything. And, like, I know I go to the Amazon jungle. I know I go to hell. But I don't know what else. Ninja Gaiden 1's kind of funny. It's how you start in the old-timey village and then you goes to the modern city. Yeah. No, it does have a fun progression there. It was like, oh yeah, it was actually, this was modern day. You didn't know. Man, I really hope there's a lot of outfits. I want to see Ryu in his, like, classic Ninja Gaiden 1, like, training outfit. I haven't even leveled up this bow staff, but we're gonna go for the dice. I want that to be ready. How many fiends are dead now? 4 big fiends and an armadillo, right? I think we've only killed 2. Yeah, because I haven't killed the fire fiend. We get him at the end of this area. And then Elizabeth. So yeah, they're the only 2 left. And I've killed Alexi and Wolf. Which there is a selection for unlocked outfits in the tag team battle mode, so I know that they're here. I'm just worried about how many we'll get. Because again, the increase in fidelity might have made them skirt away from doing a bunch of them. Like with Devil May Cry 5. That's still upsetting. Oh no! The Devil May Cry 5 has basically no unlockable costumes. You get 1 alternate color, I think, and you might even have to pay for that. I can't remember anymore. One of those things that Capcom really needs to get better about. I mean, look at Street Fighter. People, I see people upset daily that there are so few costumes for Street Fighter 6. Oh no, 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 no! Luckily, you can get out of that. He can't. Ryu's built different than normal ninjas. Ah! Whew. Have to pay a ton of work in the shop, I think. That sounds right. Mike got a t-shirt and shorts you can't wear? What? What do you mean? Did they show it like in a trailer and she doesn't actually have it? Furious as the MC5 doesn't let you unlock the corruption Virgil and cloak from the opening cutscene. I know, right? There's something like that in the game they could easily put in, and they just didn't. It's really frustrating. It's like they don't understand that that was a huge region, like a huge motivation to go through the different difficulty modes. She has her casual outfits that's only on character select? What? That's weird to not put in. That feels like something you'd hold a button and get. The Japanese trailer for the last set of Street Fighter 6 Avatar costumes that has a huge dislike ratio. Of course it does. Like, nobody wants those. Oh, wait. I think there's something over here. It's calling to me. No? We good? Okay. Oh, no. Luckily, I couldn't fall down there. This is so Castlevania-esque. Like, I'm just literally in the clock tower now. So, you know, it's very honest, or true to the original Ninja Gaiden, which is being completely stolen from Castlevania. What do we got? Just House of Swords, okay. go. You know, I saw artists talking about that my outfit not being usable, and I was like, what's that outfit even from? I didn't realize it was also from Street Fighter 6. That's so goofy. No, 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 no. Oh. It's hard to judge the distance on those. Anything I'm missing? Okay, no, I don't think so. I think that's everything.
For the one who first bestowed the precious gift of fire upon you pitiful apes.
Nice that the clock tower isn't full of Medusa heads. They would have put the fish in. I bet the original version has fish. God, I think that those Ghost Fists are the closest thing a 3D has to 3D game has to Medusa heads.
Without my fire, the petty dreams of your species would never have taken flight. Yet your ancestors in the dragon lineage tried to extinguish.
It's so great how every one of these fiends just mouths off about being ancient and all-knowing. It's like that's not going to help you. Yeah, the voices do not seem to be re-recorded. These seem to be the old line reads because they're identical. Like if they're re-recorded, then they somehow got all the voice actors back and got them to say the line exactly the same and filtered it the same way. I feel like you might have made this too easy. Do you have a second form? But you have a second form, right?
Will cleanse the earth of your kind.
Like that every boss shows up, talks cool for 30 seconds and dies. Yeah. It's really funny. Ryu, stop saying base things. No, Ryu is so good in this game. In the original version, they're a little harder, but not enough to not just come off as total jokes. With having said that, this is the Ione level. Before playing that, I am going to grab a slice of pizza. Some water.
You were right to do it, Bob.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Can't stop me from getting pizza. Sneak it in here. I got Marco's and they actually
Attaboy, Bob.
they really loaded up these slices. Like that's a ton of toppings. It's a 2-topping pizza. They just put a ton on here. Ninjas love pizza. If I can trust the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, of course. Does your Marcos have a deal where every full moon they do a huge discount on pizza for like 50% off? Not that I saw. That I don't check the moon charts though, so maybe. But yeah, this is like their 2-topping extra large was I think $13, which isn't bad for something that big. But certainly like they're the best fast food style pizza we have around. Because other options are Pizza Hut and Donato's. Donato's is really bad. They're something I never saw down in Niceville. They had them up here, so I gave them a shot, and nah. Black sesame ice cream. That sounds really good. Forget Marco's usually do on Tuesday for the buy one get one free. Wow. I don't think they have that deal here, but maybe. It's funny how these chain places all have like rolling deals. So you go to their website even, and they just different stores will do different ones. So like on their website, they advertise 30% off all pizzas. And then I get to the actual store and it's like, that deal isn't at this store. That can't be real, Unstable Hamster. The best pizza around is your Little Caesars, which is really good for no reason. I like Little Caesars, but they do not have quality ingredients. At least all the ones I've been to. But of course, it's a chain. Maybe there's one that just goes crazy. But yeah, I have to be in a mood for a Little Caesars. It's so specifically low quality, but I enjoy it. I'm sad we don't have pizza or Hungry Howie's up here. That was my favorite pizza place in Niceville, but it was also super hit or miss. Whereby Little Caesars deep dish, but not the rest. Yeah, Little Caesars deep dish is surprisingly good. It was almost, it's not as good as Jet's Pizza deep dish, but it was somewhere relative, which was kind of crazy. Matto was the chain restaurant dilemma. Some chains are great or terrible, and other ones give you a feast. Yeah, no, it's worth it for that, and that's why places like chain runners like Subway that try and actively put their chains out of business are evil villains, and we need to stop them. Power Pro Man, that makes sense with Chuck E. Cheese. They actually, during the pandemic, switched to just being about pizza, like just the takeout. And they tried to increase the quality of it to maintain like customers at all. So I guess that just ended up with them having better pizza in general. You know, we do have Mellow Mushroom here. I haven't been. We had them in Destin as well. They were good, but I remember them being really pricey. And if I'm going to spend that much money for a pizza, I'm not going to get like that. I'm going to get that one we did the other days where it's like the baked potato pizza and the other really crazy ones. Or local. But who knows? Maybe they have coupons too. I just haven't looked. Because I just remember it being like, oh yeah, basically any pizza is going to be $20 when I last checked. They got what they call old world sausages at Marco's, and they said like the site said they're spicy, which I didn't really believe. I didn't think that'd be a big deal. I almost ordered this with them in peppers, and they are actually spicy, so that's not great. Luckily, I didn't do that. Dante, the game's been good so far. It is the old voice actors because all the old voice lines doesn't seem like it has any new recordings. Any local restaurants that you've discovered near you? I found an incredible Japanese place 5 minutes around or from me because it just had a generic sign. Huh? We've found some good restaurants up here, but they are pretty pricey, so it's hard to justify going to them. But I still try them once in a while. I think like there's a Korean fried chicken place that's really good. There isn't any Japanese place that I've tried. I think there are some, but they're so high scale, I don't trust it for the price. One benefit of living on metropolitan California is that there's something good to eat on basically every block. That's great. I wish any of the stuff here was more affordable. And there's a ton of like Mexican restaurants, like taquerias, actually run by like Mexican families and stuff. I don't know if any of them are good because I tried a few and was like that was okay, but they're so pricey that I don't want to do it. Like I'm looking for a place to find good Mexican, but not found it yet. I think it's a chain, but there's a Korean bakery that's pretty good. Can't remember the name of it, but I've stopped by there a few times for like what are those fried? It's like fried bread with meat stuffed in it. They have those, and they have a whole bunch of other stuff like melon bread that's really good. It's not a bao because that would be steamed. Croquette or something? I don't know. We do have an Asian market with a bunch of good Japanese treats at, so I've gone there probably too frequently and got like dango, mochi donut, and melon bread. Except for all these things, they have taiyaki as well, but I haven't tried that. Let me grab a little bit.
I can always count on you, Bob.
I'm cursing everything this coverage has made me hungry again. I just ate. That's rough, on Offspring. Trying to think of other places I've eaten out here that have been good. There's supposed to be a Euro and pizza place opening up. I'm excited for that. We have a weird American style diner that also sells Greek food and absurdly nice cakes. So I tried like their cheesecake is really good. And their Euros were also solid. All right, that's all for you. Ooh. Let's see how this goes. She is a Ku no Ichi, a female ninja. Oh, I wonder why they felt they needed to spell it out like that.
So, the Black Spider Clan is after more than just the demon statue.
I feel like that shot is almost directly in Ninja Scroll. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the first time with these cutscenes would have blood, because this was made for Sigma. I was kind of hoping he'd explode into guts.
I feel like a bug in a spider's web. It looks like I found the right place.
You know, I also expected her to be in one of the alternate outfits I locked later in Sigma, too. But I guess this is the standard outfit. It's pretty close to her Dead or Alive, like, bow on the back thing. I guess after doing something so different for the first Ninja Gaiden, they wanted to do it traditional. I think? Yeah, she's got another different guillotine throw. I'm surprised, Chad. Is she not your mom? Is she too young? Is that what this is? Like, no. Or Ninja Gaiden DOA in the same continuity. Yes. She's 15. No. She's 15 like the first Dead or Alive game or something. But she's got to be like 20 or something by now, right? Heck, I think of that DS Ninja Gaiden game, they like aged them all up to 18 just to be like, don't ever talk to us again. They're all 18, shut up. 15 and DOA 124.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
All right, does she have the special wall run? I didn't even notice. Yes, she does. She does the weird spinning thing and she goes around the wall. Wait, no, chat, she's 16. It's okay. The DS game, Dimensions, I'm pretty sure they said they're all 18. It's fine. that her Izuno drop's so good, where she just ends up standing on at the end. Yeah, she's also hugely powered up over DOA because she can just kick dudes' heads off. Or in that case, kick off a werewolf's leg. Is the DS game canon? Dead or Alive Dimensions? I thought so, but maybe not. Anything up here now? Okay, just healing items. Again, the second playable character should have just been Ayane. What were they thinking with this new guy? Also, Ridley's there. God, was Ridley in that Dead or Alive game? Oh, right. He's like a stage hazard, right? You can't play as Ridley. He's too big. It'll be so funny if they have the new guy get beat up by like a succession of every other playable character from the series. Like Ayane shows up to beat him up, Momiji shows up to beat him up. Imagine job at DI, but good lord, I don't think anyone could do that, but you know, it'd be real funny. With the DS Ninja Gaiden game good. It was okay. It's interesting and it was cool they were able to do that on the DS. But it also is a fully touch-based action game, which is a little rough. I turned around, but it's okay. I found a treasure chest. Be really funny if it's the Iba, but good this time. It will be funny if that's somehow what they've made. Can I open this door? No. Okay. Right, I have a button for this. There's a button to hold to tell me what direction to go, and I just haven't hit it the whole game. It was like, I know where I'm going, I swear. I did not know where I was going. Okay, there's the door. Go. But yeah, I think they really need to embrace the, like I was saying earlier, the new guy already kind of feels like Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. like sort of lame. Like they need to really embrace that and have him say really dorky things all the time. Because they're obviously going to have him say really edgy stuff all the time, but he needs to just come off as a total loser.
How should we celebrate?
Because that's how you make him endearing. Like the game needs to know that he kind of sucks.
It feels so good to be back.
Oh my god, anonymous gifter with 2 subs, thank you. Timer Chan hopefully survives. What's that on his Nimpo? I'll use it in a second here. I think it's the explosion sword in Nimpo. Kind of similar to Rachel's. Let's see if it's got a name. Raging Mountain God. Pulverized enemies with a shockwave. Those are darts explode when spinning. In Fumaku Kodachi. My hands are a little cold because I have to wash them. And what temperature is it out? It's only 26 degrees. It's way warmer than it has been. I'm right next to the wall, too. Okay. Fine. But yeah, it's been getting down to like 15 or 16 every night. It's not great. Which I'm sure it's way worse in other parts of the country. I shouldn't complain. Didn't get that vibe from Raiden at all. Oh no, that's totally there. They like have him called the first node you run into. He's like, did you say nerd? And yeah, there's a strong bit of energy of like, he thinks he's cool and can do all the stuff like Snake can, but he just has VR training and isn't actually that cool. Okay. You know what? This isn't enough time. Let's see it. Yeah, I got him pretty good. Every time she does that thigh throw and then their head just falls off, I'm like, that's what people want. All right, what's her ultimate technique? Pretty good. Now I'm like, how low is Momiji supposed to be if this is allegedly Inane's 15? Which I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Hey Shinji, welcome in. What were you streaming tonight? I've been streaming Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, or I guess it's Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that Raiden isn't actually able to accomplish things, isn't as like proficient. Just that it maybe feels unearned on his part, and then things get revealed later in that story where it makes sense and whatnot. But yeah, it's just they definitely introduces him as being lesser. Can we afford... Right, you can't upgrade anything. We're on it. What am I thinking? How goes Gaiden 2 so far? It's going well. We Friday wrapped up a super fun pop and music request stream. Really happy game and great music. Great. Incredible. But yeah, no, this has been a good remake. It has a little bit of TAA problems, A lot of bit TA problems frequently, but other than that, it's like a fun rebalance of the game. Take out some stuff from Sigma, put all the blood back in from the original. It seems like it might end up being the ideal version. I need to, sadly, I need to play it on like the harder difficulty to even know like the full extent of like, is this the best version? And it will probably be a case of like, the PC version will be modded into the best version of this game in years. Exactly, Shinji. Good news, they added blood back. Bad news, they put TAA in. But you know what? I've been playing now for a long while with all these extra effects on. Let's turn them back off. I want to see Ayane looking a little bit cleaner. Yeah, something about Ninja Gaiden. Like, it needs to just look clean. Like, adding motion blur and stuff is just weird. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's totally normal. Do you see it's just making a comeback? One of those games that made me pull my hair out. Yeah, no, it's a lot. But this version is a lot easier than the original version. I just came from playing the original version last night. That game is way harder. So that's why I'm like, well, I need to try the hard difficulties and see if you can get it up to that. Oh yeah, I guess playing Revengeance first would give you a different impression of what Raiden can be, for sure. But yeah, I use that as an example of like, Metal Gear Solid 2 was my first Metal Gear, and I ended up really liking Raiden. So I want that to be how it turns out with this new protagonist for Ninja Gaiden, where he's just going to be cool in his own way, but everything they showed made me think he's going to be super lame, and if that's the case, like if he's a super edgy guy, then you have to play up like that he's actually pretty lame if he's going to act that edgy. There we go. Haven't played Ninja Gaiden? Always look fun though. Yes, they are very fun. Definitely give them a shot. If you like 3D action games at all, you need to try Ninja Gaidens. They aren't like any others. I forgot it was a weird granny thing.
Well, if it isn't the Tenjin girl.
You're the Spider Ninja Clan's witch. I thought you died a long time ago.
Oh right, I forgot. I was not from the Hayabusa village. She's the other ninja clan.
You've got some fight in you. Is this what you're looking for?
What have you done?
Oh no, that's totally understandable. Anytime someone raids and leaves immediately, that's expected. We used to do what we do. Oh my god, she's so beefy. But we'll see you next time. Enjoy your rest. But yeah, anytime Dan raids someone, it's basically like, we're out of here. We can't. That's your mom? She's got an orb body? Is that hot? Jesus. Got freaking extendable arms. Will this hurt her? A little bit. I knocked her down, though. Whew. She blocks those kicks. Okay. Will this kill? Not quite. Oh, God. And then she was up in the air, so it didn't hit her. I almost got her, though. There we go. First try. Think if she's supposed to be a giant spider yokai and those are tiger stripes? Maybe. It's either there's probably that. I was thinking moth, but probably a spider. Oh right, I forgot they wrote an excuse for her to have it.
Attaboy, Bob.
Yippee! I gotta get this to you.
Oh yeah, here's that teaser for Kasumi. She even has a special outfit for this. She should be unlockable in this game. They should have fixed that. Maybe she is. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she's there at the end. Apparently her face is bottled and looks like a horrible placeholder. How far are we in this game? Just jumped in. We're 6.5 hours in. As far as what that means, I think there's only like 4 levels left or something, but I don't remember. As I was talking about earlier, like I feel like I'm getting near the end of the game, but I know this game kind of extends out in ways you don't expect it to. Tease for an outfit that isn't used until DO6. Yeah, she doesn't even wear that in Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. It was but I always felt it was a tease that she was going to be a character in the next Ninja Gaiden game, and then she wasn't in Ninja Gaiden 3 Vanilla, and then they added her as a bonus character in that Razor's Edge edition. What I'm saying is Kasumi should be playable in Ninja Gaiden 4. And they should add her as playable in this. Why? What is up with that tease? It's so weird. But yeah, I remember even when I first played this Sigma 2, where they added that. I was like, oh man, have they had Kasumi to this game and not told anybody? No. It's bugs. You know what? These bugs call for the flails. I gotta get them out of here. Oh God. But yeah, I always think that the jungle's near the end of the game too, but someone was saying there's like 15 chapters, so not really. It's so crazy to just yeah, you end up in the Predator of the movie. I guess I'm trying to remember what that shot that they just used for Ryu hiding in the water was from. I feel like that's straight up in that Coppola film. Somebody will say it. Apocalypse Now, exactly. So it'd be we're in Vietnam suddenly. Anything hiding in here? I feel like this is where I'd put something. Oh man, that's a lot of skulls. I don't know if I could tell that was a skull before. Certainly can now. to do an update release of DO6, but without all the weird monetization, not try to speedrun having the $100 in DLC costumes. Yeah, no, that'd be great. I feel like they should release an ideal version of 6 for sure. Like, I'd try that. I skipped 6 the first time because it felt like not quite complete. Actually, did I skip it or did I just not play it? I feel like I might have bought it and just not played it. Because it felt like a weird downgrade from 5. Like, it felt way too similar to 5 and just didn't offer upgrades in any way. Heck,
Strange. It tastes like.
they could even have all those costumes as just unlockable stuff for in the game. Like, you just play it to unlock, like in earlier Dead or Alives, because that's fun to do. Maybe do a version of 6 with DLC added in, because Mine Cooler is straight up not downloadable anymore. Oh my god, that sucks. But yeah, Mai Kula, and I've never even played as that new character they made up for that one. So I always wanted to. I think she was like Aikido or something, so I was like, this is their version of Asuka. I want to see what they do with that. Okay. There we go. Let me just take out the sword for this. Wasn't Rachel Ninja Gaiden also DLC? Probably. There are way too many DLC fighters. And a lot of them are repeats of ones that were in earlier games. And again, it didn't look like a visual upgrade or anything. So it's like, why do you want us to pay for this again? Just remember, Metal Gear Rising isn't on modern consoles, right? That's a crime. It really is. That better be in the next collection of Metal Gear games. Like basically one of Platinum's best games, and it's just, yeah, it's on PC and PS3. Great. You can't even do it on back compat with 360, I don't think. Maybe it's on back compat. It definitely is an upgrade for back compat though. It's not one of those. Is that a crystal skull?
Hard time.
Thank you. It'll be really funny if we find out. Yeah, they literally give the new guy just Zandatsu. Like, he has every move from Metal Gear Rising. I think it's funny that DOA 5 had a time-limited DLC stage that was just another stage reskinned for Attack on Titan. I don't remember that. That's hilarious. Okay, where are we going? Okay. I was like, I really don't know in this area. Ignore me. I guess I could have shot that with my bow and arrow, maybe. Let's see. Will that work? Yeah, that works. I didn't have to get spotted and chased by rocket launchers. It's my bad. Oh, are you telling me to go to the middle thing, I guess? Okay, yeah, I guess it's those stairs. And then... Wait. Or not? It's not up here. Wait, is there something else up here, though? There might be something else. There might be a crystal skull. No, more crystal skulls. That would have been ridiculous if there were two in this one little zone. Okay. Wait. Where do you want me to go? Oh my god, okay. I think it's over there. Thank god, we figured it out, chat. Pretend I didn't fall in the water at the very end of that. Alright, back around. We got it this time, though. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, I can't get on the boat. Good. Great. Please, Ryu, get on the boat again. Thank you. Right, it wasn't up here. I just made this mistake. Around here. Yeah, stop reading chat for a moment so I can find the next area. Okay. There. And there's the bridge. We did it. Thank God. Oh, and the chest even. I believe we go underwater for this next part. Let's see. Yeah, okay, there's like a pathway in there. That looks like I should shoot us an arrow, right? It's so dimly lit. Maybe you did in the original or something. Oh, is this the non-complete model of Kasumi? Not nearly as bad as I expected. Does not look like her face, but it doesn't just look like a blocked face. Yeah, it's not that bad. It just looks like it could be a Tekken character. Oh no! Oh man, thank God the sun came out. Jesus. Gonna take out the Gregorian flails. Bob, what do you even mean Kasumi's face? All women in DOA 5 and 6 have the same facial structure. Yeah, it's really true. And to an extent, Tekken 8 even has that problem still. But silly, she doesn't have that one face. It's just everyone's face in Dead or Alive 5 and 6. I think it's unfair that Souls games have a reputation for ambushing the player when this game's done it for like every 5 minutes. Yeah, but in the Ninja Gaiden game, you can deal with it. You don't just die instantly. Like, that's the whole point of, like, no, you have mechanics that make it totally fine. That's why people hate it so much when it happens in Dark Souls. Why it has that reputation of, like, yeah, you get ambushed and then you have to walk for 5 minutes to get back to where you were. This, man, mangroves. Oh, right. I gotta jump on the poles that are in front of this. I think I fell for a Discord prank. No more rocket ninjas. It's fine. I see someone saying that it's only a problem if you're not careful, and that's the point. Like, that they want you to carefully walk everywhere, and that they will jump you if you don't. And I think that's totally a legitimate complaint to have. Like, that's what they do. If you don't like that, you don't like that. We've used those quite a bit. Yeah, sure. Kurzurigama again. Will there be a Metal Gear Marathon this year? It is the year of Snake after all. Huh. It could win that, it could win the, because we still got a month of Donathon reward where we do a month of a theme month. God, it's been so long, I forgot what the name of the theme month was. So it could win that. Here's the Ninja, actually. It kind of feels like it. I hope we need to get more Ninja games this year. But yeah, we haven't, the Metal Gear games are definitely ones we want to go through because those are some of our favorite games. Such a good franchise. Did I meet the old man Zatoichi cutscene? No, you did not. I'm very excited. I hated the censored version of that cutscene. I'm very excited to see it uncensored here. I hope that they do it right. Batman technically a ninja with that apply under the rules of the year of ninja. But there aren't any Batman games this year, are there? Oh, there's... No, that was last year that we got the VR one. What was the cutscene? You will see. I believe it's later this level. No, it's in a few more levels. But it's very cool. Oh god, these guys. They just shoot gigantic cannonballs at you. Oh, we got the worms. It's like the boss of Ninja Gaiden 1. We're gonna need... You know what? This calls for something bigger. We got a big worm problem. Oh man, a crystal skull. You know how much we want those. Oh no. No. Don't change zombie. You know what? We can just do this. Man, wow, I can't believe you survived that so well. I should have used the piercing void. Any of you guys who want to drop the pelts? I'd appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Okay. No health, man. They're usually better about dropping health if you're low health. Oh well, it's fine. I got them all. GigaBoots is just running from Sparta. Basically. Daredevil almost had a game? Really? How long ago? He doesn't feel like a character who would be promoted now is getting a video game, but I could definitely see that during the PS3 360 era. Back in 6th gen, okay. That makes sense. I mean, all sorts of characters are getting games, like the Punisher. I feel like Daredevil's around the same level as the Punisher. They both got movies around the same era, too. I bet the game would have just been based on the movie. I still need to watch Elektra. I have no idea if it's good, but I own it on Blu-ray because it was in a 2-pack with Daredevil and that, and it was like, well, I want to see Daredevil. I might as well buy this. It is not. Yeah, of course not. Punisher has more games than Daredevil. Well, of course, Punisher has a game. Oh my God, Jesus! I forgot about these things. I don't like them. Let me see if I can shoot him out of there with the cannon. Oh my God, that dude across the street is shooting me with his cannon. Okay, okay, we need to stop that. We need to stop that right now. Oop. Whew. I don't like you. I think that killed him. I don't think I need to kill these guys to move on, but this is important to know. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. It's a good thing I did that. It's easier to get over here now. Yeah, Demon Seal Jewel. Okay. And I think that's everything out there, but I don't know. Elektra isn't good, but I'd rather watch it than DCU movie or current run of bad comic book movies. That's not a high bar, but yeah, better than Kraven something at least. Which I also really want to see Kraven. I don't know why, but there's just some desire to see Kraven. Yeah, I get discount here in this shop, but not in this shop. I get 10% whole off with my 16 crystal skulls. This is automatically gonna get upgraded in the story, but oh wait, I can't even afford these upgrades anyway. Yes, I'm Kraven. It's gonna be so bad, but I want to see exactly what. Like, I have to assume it's a more confident movie than Madam Web, so it'll probably be less funny because of that. Because the best part of Madam Web is like, it seems to be made by people who've never even watched the movie before. And that's very interesting. Yeah, blow him up. Oh man, that's the first time the game stuttered a bit. There were too many bugs on screen. People who saw it said it was worse than Madam Web. Well, again, it could well be worse than Madam Web, but is it worse in a, like, incompetent way? Or just a... Oh my god, I don't know. Like, how... You can't have, like, a more incomprehensible and bad story than Madam Web, right? Because Morbius seems so, like, I watched that after Madam Web, and it seemed so medicated compared to Madam Web. Like, it was like, this is a movie. It's just a bad movie. Madam Web is a bizarre creature. It's like, this is not a film you released, right? The main villain's dubbed in. It didn't look pretty, but it worked. Does that Sonyverse thing where it's like 3 movies barely sit together? Oh my god, what? But it's Kraven. supposed to have the directors from the original Iron Man movie. I thought it might have been okay, but this time. But I guess that just modern Sony can't release a movie worth watching. I heard really bad stuff about that last Venom movie too, which people seem to like the first Venom movie. Maybe it's the writers from the first Iron Man. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. It's actually surprisingly viewable down here underwater. I remember having issues with that in one of the other versions of this, where I couldn't tell where to go underwater. Because it was really hard to see, which was probably in Sigma release, but it might have been the original. Mud monsters? Oh no, Dead Ninja. Impressed with the higher fidelity he's used to make it more visible than the original. Yeah, no, that never happens. That's kind of insane. Zombie ninjas? No, they're just dead. They're gone now, though, weirdly. You'd think that they would leave those there.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
God, these things are so goofy. Like, why are they even here? They're clearly, like, fiends that have been modified with technology. And they're just like, yeah, we're in the jungle. Sure. I guess something was going on here. Who knows what? Oh, is that a Crystal Skull? Why are they gone? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's like that in every version of the game, or if that's a new problem for this version. I never know with these things that have been released so many times. Like, where did some problem get introduced, or is it just literally a remake of the original, so it has that same issue? Which you think you'd fix that? They're ninjas, exactly, right? They're hiding. Even their corpses get away. They're like Jedi, right?
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
This is that voice clip. Scrunt perfectly describes what that Nintendo Switch, original Switch event, the final Nintendo Direct only about the original Switch, is going to be, if they do it. Yeah, we got Scrunt. That's all we got. I say that, but it's Nintendo. There could still well be cool third-party deals we see there first. No, chat, remember they can make sounds. Yes! It's always a true threat. Oh my god. Again, look, this game looks surprisingly nice sometimes. And then I see stuff like that. And I'm like, no, why'd you do that? Okay. My life for Nintendo Planet Robobot, or Kirby Robobot HD. That would be really cool to see. I'd love to have a way to play that doesn't involve getting a 3DS out. Which there are a bunch of games like that where I'm like, I don't want to use the 3DS, please. Oh, you're a little far for this. Oh, no. Gonna go ahead and equip this while I'm thinking about it instead of just spamming the wrong super move. They seem to clearly have a 3DS to Switch tool, so do something they'd never done, give me a Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yeah, that would be really good. I forgot there was just a dragon. It's just a regular dragon. There's so many bosses in this game. It's too bad they're all kind of bad. It's a really good butt shot for Ryu there. Yeah, I have to assume the next, whenever we do that another direct happens, we will hear about Pokemon Z to A, because I assume that's cross-gen. Almost certainly is. Oh, whoops. There we go. Cool, chop off his tail move. See how he likes this. Oh no. He didn't like that. He didn't like that, chat. Oh, he's got like flames just inside his stomach now. That's pretty cool. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, you're the Dark Dragon? You look a lot smaller than I've heard. You're just a Dark Dragon, right? The Dark Dragon, not to be confused with the Dark Dragon. Yeah, it's a very different Dark Dragon than this stuck all in Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh yeah, and it turns to blood. That's so cool. Is that another Dark Dragon next to you? What is that?
That's my mom.
I know it's your mom, chat. Talk about next to her. Is this the level with the hallway that murders the frame rate? We are getting close. If it's not here, it's the very next level, but I'm pretty sure it is here. We'll see how this version holds up. It's honestly been sticking pretty well to the frame rate. Weirdly, you can turn the cutscenes down to 30 frames per second if you want. I don't know why you would do it, because it doesn't seem to make the TAA any less aggressive. So I assume it's not raising the resolution. I remember that because my 360 chugged to 10 frames a second. Just span flying swallow. Yeah, that's the only way to make it through there. I'm like, are we even getting more weapons? I don't remember. There's so many weapons in this. I'm like, there's more though, right? Fried Potato, but I guess you haven't seen what the whole point of the Ninja Gaiden reboot franchise starting on 360 was. It was so Ryu's cheeks. That was the worst idea I could have had. I'm so close to getting the upgrade swords automatically. Man. You know what? We literally just started this level. Let me just... Oopsie. Exactly, Uncle Kevin. You get it. You understand. Which, again, it looks like the new guy doesn't even continue the trend. What's the point? Yeah, we haven't given these things enough love. We're going to do a little bit more of these. Were you in the banana sling? God. They gave him a shirtless version in Ninja Gaiden 3. So you get that. No, no banana song. I guess that the new guy's thing is he shows off his shoulders, I guess. Is that something, is that enough? Can we see his face too, though? They can make Jesus. Yeah, I'm like, they show it. He has his face shown in the Dead or Alive, but I don't think he ever shows his face in Ninja Gaiden. Which part of the reason they wouldn't do that is because cutscenes show him like talk, and they need to do more animation work if they actually showed his lips. But I think in 3, I don't think you can play the costume without a face mask, but in cutscenes he does take it off. Man, they actually did get it looking pretty good with the blood running down the mountain. So much cool stuff is in Ninja Gaiden 2 here. Man, even the enemies are getting soaked in the blood. That's good. What a weird game to try and like censor like they did with the Sigma version. Like, there's obviously just so much blood and violence, and that's part of its identity. It's so strange to try and do that to this. Which I think they still let the raining blood slide. Like, I think that this area is still soaked in blood in that version. Do you have? Yes. Denji's notebook. Get to find out everything that happened before Chainsaw Man. Tried the PC version of this yesterday, and everything looked like it was melting because of forced TAA. I don't know if I'm insane. This has a lot of bad TAA problems, even on the PS5 Pro here. And did you play the Game Pass version or the Steam version of it? Because I hear the Game Pass version is really broken. Like, FSR is just not working right at all and looking really bad. That's what John Lindman was saying, at least. And it doesn't have DLSS support. Yeah, Game Pass version, that'd do it. Again, they strike by having just straight up worse versions of games on their service. Oh no. Man, there's really, like, there's nothing they can do about that except make a better service. And it seems like Microsoft's incapable of doing that. Like, you want to distribute games like this, and you have this huge service to give them away for, as a part of the monthly fee. But you can't get the proper versions of the games. Remember for the longest time, Nier Automata Game Pass version was better for some reason. Might have been another game too. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it goes both ways, but it usually is the other way of like you have weirdly limited features on the Xbox or the Game Pass version. Yeah, you used to be a boss. What are you doing just standing here? You're not gonna have full health bar with boss, are you? Not that it matters. You were always kind of weak. Okay. You know, I could have switched to a different weapon and seen if he had a kill move for different weapons. He probably does. It's just been so long, I don't remember. Wasn't de novo on PC for Nier Automata? It could have been. Probably was. Man, PC gaming sure would be better if we didn't have any of that stuff. Any of the... God. Copyright protection? No. DRM. There we go. Digital rights management. Every weapon has its own execution animation for each boss. I know this because of very old videos that showed them for each weapon. Cool. I always use the Dragon Sword for the bosses, so I didn't even know, but I was like, it's got to be there, right? Of course, the way with chat delay works. Thank you, Hazanko, for saying DRM a few seconds after I finally figured it out. Okay, we're gonna need some wide sweeping attacks for this. And can we get... Oh no! No, not the worm! I'm fine. Okay, good. That did kill the big worm. Another big worm! That'd be tragic if there were more. You know what? The Vigorian flails were doing pretty good here before. Surely there's not a third worm. No. Oh, wait, this is poisonous water, isn't it? That's why the controller's shaking when I'm in it. Yep. My bad. How is Timer 10 chat? We don't know. None of us know. But a lot of people have been very generous, and I thank them greatly. But I have no idea how she's doing. And we won't even know until days later, whenever Dan's back. Oh yeah, and in case anyone missed it, Monday we're going to be putting out the final Pokemon Go to the Movies episode. So we get to see the end of that series, which is pretty exciting. What if Tiger Chan has like 80 hours? There's no way. That's impossible. She's not that strong. People have been generous. They haven't been insane. Okay. Oops. I wonder if that limited a new area or that was just a camera cut. If you mash heavy during the flail's ultimate, you get an extended attack. Cool. Felt like Chris was going to keep saying it's almost over the Butler section forever. It does. It did feel like that, didn't it? That's the point. took a second to load those trees in. Cool Aztec temple underground. We got some cool stuff here. Right, I need to switch to the bow for these. Come on. Not so bad. I bet in the original game it spawned 100 of these flying dudes because there are so many levels in the original version where there would just be like way too many that you could never get to. Like the point was you just had to keep going because there is no way you're gonna kill all of them. You have limited arrows in that game. Yeah, there's a chest. I knew there was something over here. And a crystal skull! What is...
Part time.
Yes!
Part time.
Man, me and Dad did finally finish watching that last Indiana Jones movie.
Carpet.
Not the Great Circle. Dial of Destiny, thank you. I was like, time something? Yeah, that movie's pretty rough. It's still better than 4 because, oh my god.
Yes.
It's hard not to be.
Is being ordered. Sub.
Thank you, Kaito, for the sub. How goes the game? Yeah, it's better than 4 in ways, even, like, in most ways, but there's so much, somehow there's even more CG that's even more egregious, even with the monkey scene and stuff. I hope they don't try to make another one. Harrison Ford is already way too old for that. Oh god, Harrison Ford's Red Hulk in that Captain America movie. Is I keep remembering him like, no, what are you doing? Please stop. Okay, thank you. Is that... Can I kill him? No. He is part of the scenery. Jesus, Sarah. Jesus.
Wonder if this counts as a form of terrorism. Either way, 2 more hours.
Thank you so much. That's ridiculously generous. Jesus. Yeah, hopefully that might be enough to take us to the end of the game. We'll see. I wonder how long the beat for this game is. Of course, it's kind of... Like, clearly I'm not going to be a proper judge of that. I've played this exact game a lot, and I'm pretty good at Ninja Gaiden games in general. But I think for the original Ninja Gaiden 2, how long the beat was like 14 hours. But I didn't check for Sigma, which this is definitely way closer to a difficulty level of Sigmas than original Ninja Gaiden 2. Twisted the end of the timer. Chan was gone before the stream even charged. Oh my god, she was a ghost! I thought only Bruce Willis could see Timer Chan, but it was the other way around. Is this game good? I can never tell with Ninja Gaiden. This is a good game. Hit the button and it drops this down. Okay, that means I could have done that in the earlier part of the level. I wonder if I can still walk back there. What's the proper pass is that way. Let's see what going up this does. Reigns of spiritual life. Okay. Can I still get back there? I don't remember how long ago I walked past that button. You know, I've still never seen The Seventh Sense. It's one of those things I just know about from osmosis, from cultural relevance. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're going so far back to find a button that will probably do almost nothing. If I can even get back to it. No, we went too far. We'll never know what the button held for us. Sixth Sense, my bad. I was thinking the movie Seven and got confused. That's like one of the first big Shyamalan M. Night Shyamalan films. I got it eventually. Yeah, my favorite sequel, 8. Thank you, Shiny Mew.
I only just arrived, so I offer my penance to my patron Saint Timer Chan.
She enjoys the $10. Appreciates it. In these trying times where she's gone invisible. I don't like these just hanging out there. So Chad, I've been trying to get into making stuff in Blender, like the 3D modeling program, not the tool to make smoothies. And I've noticed something, like I found pretty good tutorials for a lot of things, but I keep not being able to find any good tutorials for UV mapping, or UV mapping, which is the way you get the texture onto a character or whatever you're modeling. Which I think is really strange, like how it's hard to find that. Like there's so many in-depth tutorials, and that for that it's like usually they spend like 10+ minutes explaining what UV mapping is, and then just sort of hastily do it, and it's don't say what they're doing. So I need to look again to try and find something that has a good breakdown. Best tutorial I found was on Stack Overflow. Is that one of those learning websites you pay for? Genuinely so impressive. I only ever heard Blender is scary, so props to you to dive into it. I just wanted to see if I could make 3D models. If I ever want to make a game at some point, that would be very important. And so far, I'm enjoying using Blender. Like the hotkeys and stuff make a lot of sense. I actually find it easier to use than Photoshop at points. But UVs are complicated. UVs are weird. What is all that? It's just the programming website. Okay. I'll look into that. Stack Overflow, is that right? Programming equivalent of Yahoo Answers. Huh. Okay, good. This is another scene with a bunch of demons that they had to cut short in the... Oh my god, they're so TAA'd. At least they're here, but oh my god, they're turning to mush. Oh no, chat. Who is this?
That's my mom. That's my mom. That's my mom.
Yeah, they look horrible. Which is the original game. They looked terrible. They were very much like demons in the Guitar Heroes 2 style crowds. Oh my god, I forgot about the demon priest. They mentioned him forever ago.
Glorious Lord of Darkness, I bring
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
statue, endowed with life and power
Not in
once
this game
again.
standards.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're
My
large.
name is Shelley.
Hey, that's my dad.
Sounds good to me, baby. All is not as it should be.
Sire?
Can you not sense it? It is the eve of the arrival of the almighty Archfiend. And all the souls gathered in this place stand ready to be joined as one.
We'll try, chat. It hasn't worked yet, but any moment it could work.
Swaggers about, polluting our ritual with his foul stench. And you cannot smell it?
An unpardonable lapse, sire.
It's not working, chat. We're trying.
We have accomplished that which we came here to do. Now, my ruler of blood, purge this loathsome intruder from our midst.
As you command.
The ghost of Idigaki's in here somewhere. Clearly not. This isn't working. I need some more to drink. We got some water. We got another Spindrift. See how this flavor is. Yeah, no, he's just straight up Rasputin. It's pretty great. That's strong. Jesus. It was a grapefruit flavor. Which I guess I should have expected it to be really strong. Oh my god, it's the stairways, chat. We're at the stairs. It's strongly grapefruit, which I don't think I like very much. I didn't think it'd be so accurate. But yeah, this is not the Ninja Gaiden 2 regular amount of ninjas on this staircase. Which I guess I should have expected after everything else, but still. They really should be a mode where they just unhinge it and throw as many enemies as they can at you. But yeah, they like piling in one or two at a time. It's not enough ninjas. Yeah, some kind of legendary dark ninja mode, for sure. It's funny because, like, base Ninja Gaiden 2 just is that. Like, so many times, like, this is an unreasonable amount of enemies. What were you thinking? The 360 can't run this. So it's fun to play that on the Series X now. It's like, yeah, I can run it. It's still a bad idea, but we can do it. We got some frame drops when I hit all of them at once. So that's not encouraging for having even more. But I think those are actually just stylistic because there's a slight bit of frame when you hit that many people. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just running worse when I hit them all. Unclear. Back in the day when something cool is happening, so frame drops are happening and not just, oh, we made the game wrong. Yeah. Though it was 7th gen, so that wasn't true of most games. It was true for this one. Plenty of 7th gen games were in fact just made wrong. It's a cruel joke. Whew. That's a lot of ninjas. That was a lot of ninjas. Not anymore, but there were a lot of ninjas here. Yeah. I wonder if I can match the abandon during that one's super move and do get more moves out of it too. I haven't experimented with that sort of stuff nearly enough. Oh no.
I'm better.
Yes, that's true, Evil Lucario. UE3 did screw up a bunch of games that gen.
Yes, but what specifically is being
It's no
ordered?
use!
Subs?
Thank you for the subs. Gamington 4. Or the 4th? Yeah, UE3 screwed up that gen. UE5 is working on screwing up this gen. It's great. Man, I have almost everything leveled up except for these two weapons. And I'm like, are you know what? I never use the Emma thing. I'll give myself some encouragement to use it and I'll level it up.
Rats off to you. Oh, wow.
They still use the patented Tecmo Theater. Not sure what that means.
Summoning raptors.
It's like it's a weird mix of original 2 and Sigma 2. But we got things from both here. It's its own version. But they haven't really added any new weapons that I know of or anything that wasn't in the previous games at all. Which I was kind of hoping they'd do. Which, who knows? Maybe it'll be something after we beat the game. Like, oh, here's a set of missions or something else. I doubt it, but we'll see. Again, just give me one level as Kasumi. I don't care if her face looks like that. Do it. I don't even remember what boss you fight here. Is it the priest? Okay, it's her. That makes way more sense. For some reason, I thought she wasn't until the next level, even though it would...
You will find no
Wait, we gotta shake.
They await
It's
the
not working.
arrival of the almighty Archfiend in the land of... That's my mom!
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
That is of no concern to you, Dragon Maid.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
As it is here...
Splish splash. Splish splash.
Elizabeth.
That's my mom!
Queen of the greater fiend.
Splish.
That's my mom!
Yeah, they made Kasumi for Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, and they didn't use her. And she was like a tease for next time, and they didn't use her in 3 regular. They didn't use her until Razor's Edge and had a completely different design and stuff. So it makes sense they'd have to recreate her for this. Because there's still that cutscene that teases her, which drives me crazy. I know the game was $50. I'll buy you DLC. I'll buy it. If you make Kasumi playable, I'll buy your DLC. I'll pay your blood money. Okay. No, 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 no. You know what? Let's see how this does. I misses her. Okay. Maybe we can try again. There we go. That was a decent bit of damage. Ah, she got me.
If it's called a death stream, then why are they alive?
Why is Elizabeth the story here? Yeah. You can put anything you want in a Ninja Gaiden game, as it turns out. I keep forgetting that new season of the Castlevania show is airing, or is out. So I haven't checked it out, and I've seen nothing but people who are disappointed in it. So I'm worried, but we will watch it eventually. Don't spoil anything for me. It's one of those things like as soon as Game of the Year is over, me and Dan will sit down and watch that. There we go.
I will not die. Greater fiends are eternal.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Who flushed her?
Ninja. Would you like to know where the Archfiend will be reborn?
Carpet. Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
A place that has bound our clan since time immemorial. More precisely, the peak of Mount Fuji.
Thank you for the sub, Love Tsunami.
Indeed, the sacred peak that casts a shadow over your village is also where you shall die.
Yeah, it's so funny you didn't even say anything. It just moves on. Yeah, no, it's kind of insane. Oh,
Sonya, you cannot.
Maybe it's working.
What? Wait.
My path leads through the land of the dead.
go. Most jiggles against Xbox core values. It's against their core controller specifications. An Xbox box that will never be made should have a Wii remote. That's the only way to interface with it. How did she get here? I don't know. Maybe she flew the chopper in? Don't worry about it.
I am.
Your father will recover.
But then die again between games.
His condition remains grave.
I see.
Master Ryu, please, take this.
The Eye of the Dragon.
It was your father's wish that I bring it to you.
This will help.
She's really small, but really pretty.
I assume this automatically upgrades to level 4, but I don't know. Oh yeah, the Ione's outfit with the gigantic bow is really good. Anytime you just make your sword glow, it's good. It's a good look. Thank you. Anything here? I don't think so. I feel like they didn't put stuff to find on the return trip. How's the best version on 2, Bob? How's you feeling about it? Is this the best version? It might be the best version. It's definitely, it's got its ups and downs. Like, it's not just straight up the best one, unfortunately, because it's so different from the original release, which it would have been cool to see them have as many enemies as that first version had. But it does seem like a solid version that I'd probably play instead of Sigma at any point. The TAA is a little bad. It's pretty bad. But other than that, it looks nice, and it plays well, and it has lots of cool stuff. And all the blood is back. I feel like there was something I was going to say about... Played on PC, sounds good. Just don't play the Game Pass version, apparently. That one doesn't support DLSS. It only has FSR, and apparently the FSR implementation's broken. But, allegedly the PC version, or the Steam version's fine. Okay. Anything? I can afford to fully upgrade the Enma. You know what? Like I said, I never use this thing. Let's pull it out. Look how cool it gets. Sigma 2 reduces enemy count while buffing their health, making them more spongy. That's true, and I think this also reduces their health back, so it feels more like you expect. Can I go in there? I'm not supposed to. Let's see what's down in the hole. Yeah, it's really sad where it's like the main problem with this is TAA, and there's nothing that can fix that unless the developers just make an actual update like with PS6 or something. Like, it's just always going to have that look to it. Oh yeah, they also fixed the weapon upgrade system. That was really that was honestly one of the worst changes in Sigma. You could only upgrade at certain points in the story instead of actually just being able to upgrade using the money you find in the game. They took out some bosses, which is really weird. They made some bosses just for Sigma, which were fighting the Statue of Liberty and fighting the giant Buddha statue, and those were removed. They were goofy, but I kind of missed the Statue of Liberty one. That one's just the right kind of goofy for me. Oh, you guys are back. Maybe I always think about this when the refight here and not the when they did it in maybe they don't show up again in 3. You know what? That does a lot of damage. How much damage does the true Dragon Sword do? Because it's very true. Oh my god, that does an insane amount of damage. Jesus. Yeah, this is just supposed to be a power trip level with you having this thing. Like, Momiji had to try. Yeah, he just left. He's like, I'm not gonna die. Screw that. This is some good Ninja Gaiden music here. Hopefully the new game has a soundtrack similar to this. Blocked off, all right. You know, they made a point of putting a teleportation pad in each of these areas. I can't remember if they actually get used in this game or not. I feel like they don't. Like, it feels like there were definitely some conceit that it was going to be similar to Ninja Gaiden 1 by having those in each stage. And Ninja Gaiden 1 also had them frequently, and you'd actually use them as a warp between different parts of the game when you need to solve puzzles. And they're here in this, but I don't think they actually get used, which is very strange. It's like you can see like the seams of what the game was originally supposed to be a little bit. Typical Tengu, yeah, running away. Has the music been good? I'm pretty sure these are all just straight like ports of the music from the old game. I don't think there's new remixes or anything. So I like the music of Ninja Gaiden 2, and it's that again. I can't read her grave this time. Huh. Was it back? This is where I started the level before. Not here. Jizo statue head. That's really funny. That's the only one of these sort of things left, isn't it? It's actually a puzzle item. But yeah, the voice acting and music seems to be just directly from the old game. It doesn't seem to be new at all. Which is fine. Like, this music sounded plenty good. Oh my god, too, this guy? You don't even get a health bar anymore, dude. That's how much you've been downgraded. Yeah, he's just dead. There we go. One more. I honestly think most remakes don't need to replace VA or music. It's true. You're going for this, just making it look prettier. You probably don't need to do that. Yeah, get all the yellow orbs. I was actually kind of upset that you didn't, when you first got to these, you didn't have your bow and arrow, so you couldn't get any of this stuff. Because that's something you could do in the first Ninja Gaiden game as well. And you saw for stuff like Demon Souls and Metal Gear Solid 3, yes. Whereas Metal Gear Solid 3, they could have done something with having, like, redubbing it, like, tried to get the performances better, but there's so many different performances in that game. I don't know. It's complicated. And plus, that's going to sell for $70. It's sold for $50. I'm glad Ninja Gaiden 4 is bringing back the essence. Yeah, no, that's one of those features that felt like 3 removed without thinking about why it was there. It's like you removed it and replaced it with nothing. So that's very exciting. I mentioned this earlier. I only noticed the essences were there when Ryu was playable. So I wonder if the new character even uses essences. Or if not. Isn't this where the warp pad was in the original Ninja Gaiden? Oh, well. No, it was up here. By the Jizo statues. But that just makes the chest appear, which I assume will get me a health bonus or something, right? It just got me yellow orbs? That's it? For doing a puzzle? What? Just joking before, maybe it really is Yaiba, but good this time because he also couldn't use essence. God. New guy seems edgy. He doesn't just seem crude, so that's something at least. He seems like he could be more likable than Yaiba, like the least likable man on Earth. Whoa. You know, they could have gone crazier with the glow on this. It looks nice, but it could be even glowier. It should just be a lightsaber. Which I guess in Ninja Gaiden 1, you could unlock a lightsaber. I don't think that's actually in any of the later ones, which is kind of weird. It's such a cool thing to do. Whoa. The lighting didn't like that. I've not been seeing it do that very much. Can we get it to do it again? First time I've seen anything like that in this, actually. Jesus, that's crazy. Is it because it thinks I'm underwater, maybe? That might be what happened there. Was Yaiba even fun as a game? No, Yaiba's terrible. It's one of the worst action games I've ever beaten. It sucks so bad. Which makes perfect sense. It's made by Spark Unlimited. They've never made a good game. And it also feels like it's made on the lowest budget you could imagine. Most of the game's stories told through freaking animated comics. And it's like, guys, you're still charging $60 for this. You know that, right? This isn't the downloadable game. You can take Digi from today. Yeah, of course. He's the one who found that company. He's the one who took the lowest bid possible. Yeah. Jesus. Now we got explosive arrow ninjas. They're somehow faster with that than the rocket launcher ninjas. Guys, pretty soon here is what I think is one of the best cutscenes in the game. People were chat was talking about it earlier. I'm really excited to see how it looks in this version. You really are so powerful with this thing. Anybody want to show up? No? All right. I'm sad. Grab the essences. I'm surprised the bamboo sticks don't look worse with the TAA. But they're holding up surprisingly well. Man, that wasn't even fully charged. It was a lot. Okay, I thought that Luigi cutscene was in that bamboo thicket. Maybe it's just after this. The super long one should be fully charged. If you spin the stick right before holding, you get a different one. Oh, really? Oh, that is a different pose. Okay, which one? That's the right way. Okay, we got to check in the caves under this hideout first, then. Yeah. More yellow orbs. Pictures of our Dan being so perfectly smug. I cannot remember. That art is really old. Dan's been using it forever. Oh, we streamed the Ninja Gaiden Yaiba all the way through. It was one of the goals at one point during this Donathon, I think. Something like that. There was some reason I had to play through that game, and it was really bad. Like, absurdly so. / Mayhem on Discord drew it. Okay, cool. Now, is that the different one, or is there something else if I connect with it where he'll start a different combo? This Donathon will end with you guys having to play every bad game ever made, I'm sure. It seems that way, doesn't it? Yeah, I think at some point we did a 30-minute thing and just then stopped playing. But then we did go back and we did do a full stream of it at a different time. Years between these two events. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black 2 here stayed good. Very glad we're finally getting another Ninja Gaiden. It's been so long. And that trailer, that literally like, yeah, it's been 10 years. It's cool because they did this remake of 2. We also get to see these remade areas from 1. Like, this is straight up the first level of Ninja Gaiden 1 we're in now. We get to see that fully remade. Oh no.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is
Jesus.
being ordered?
Subs. Thank you for the sub, Cool Kevinator. Thank you, Susan Shirley, for $30 and apparently no message even. Jesus. Keeping Timer Channel live and kicking even if we can't see her.
Yes, but what
Sub from
specifically is being
Gooftastic.
ordered?
How does this compare to this 360 release? Is it worth it? It's really different because it's closer to Sigma, but it adds all the blood back in. So if you want the massive amount of enemies and such you got from the original, you aren't getting that. But I think it's still a worse version of the game. Of course, you're asking a Ninja Gaiden freak who has been completely without a Ninja Gaiden game for a decade. So of course, yes, I like the crack. Thank you. It's like I need a fix. Is it perfect?
Bits. Oh
no,
boy.
But it's good. And all the blood is back, just like the original. And it has the new playable characters like Sigma. So you got the new levels with Ayane, Momiji, and Rachel. I'm liking it. And the fidelity is nice and it runs well. Like we had to play the whole game at 60 for the stream, but it has a 120 hertz mode even. It feels responsive, so I assume they're not using anything like frame gen. Also, it'd probably look way worse if it was using frame gen. Whoa. Yeah, then there are TAA problems like that where you'll see massive amounts of ghosting. And this isn't the PS5 Pro, so this is the best you can get right now as far as consoles go. Has frame gen on PC, but it's off by default. Okay, that makes sense. That lines up with what John Lindman was saying, where he wasn't able to get it working on FSR's frame gen at all. Oh, that's just the guy I killed. Okay. A crystal skull!
Art time.
Yeah, I think $50 is a little too much for an average person, but for a fan, of course, I was like, yeah, I'll take that. That's no problem.
Are you looking for secrets?
No, I'm actually looking for where I'm supposed to go. Get out of here with that. What do you want me to do? Okay, you want me to go back?
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know. This tree looked cool. That's all I gotta say. I wasn't supposed to come down here at all, chat. Oh, I was supposed to jump on that rope. I played NES Ninja Gaiden up to the final boss and got walled out. Jesus. I still need to play the NES games. I do feel bad that I've never sat down and done that. Is that the one where the final boss, like, has a weird glitch where you'll get sent back 3 levels instead of just through that level? Okay, we got another grass thicket, so of course this will be the one. Jesus. Yeah, glitch, yeah. Yeah, I know it's like not a glitch per se. It is definitely just something they changed for the Western release, I think. Here we go. Let's see if it's uncensored. Well, that certainly was. Yeah, that just doesn't play the same when they all fall to pieces.
Muramasa.
I sense the stirring of the Archfiend. It's a calamity, the likes of which I've never seen. But I'll never reach the top with these old legs of mine, so I've been waiting for you. I'm glad you made it. I'd expect nothing less from a dragon ninja. Long ago, your ancestors imprisoned...
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, Crownified, for the subs. 10 subs, Jesus.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I forgot he just gave you rice balls. That's the whole reason he came up the mountain.
How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Not letting her die.
How should we celebrate?
Good on you.
Subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Yes, him knocking on Ryu's abs is very funny.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
One weird thing that's missing from the original version is there is not a like demo video that plays if you leave it on a title screen, which is weird. I don't like that so many games have strayed away from doing that. Like Silent Hill also 2 remake also didn't do that. Man, this is the first time I actually thought about this in comparison to Silent Hill 2 remake, and I'm like, my God, I think this looks better, and this was cheaper. That's kind of crazy. Missed track modes. Yeah, track modes are like so cool. Like I love just leaving the game on and having that play. I'm gonna get a few more uses of this thing in. It's gonna happen, chat. Oh man, maybe it's not gonna happen. He's wings is just a bit too slow to deal with these ninjas. Having no track modes anymore hurts even more because we have OLEDs. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's a perfect opportunity for a track mode to have a purpose. Yeah, but Pop, does this add hours of content? It didn't, which is good. I guess I'll just show them the staff, because I think that we got all the weapons. I think. Oh, that's really cool. The level up marker turned into the Dragon Jewel. But yeah, I was making note of that when I was playing the original version with the attack mode because it actually shows off this level in the trailer they play there. It's just weird not to have it. Man. Guys, you should look up what this area looks like in the original game. It's just a gray field. You know, they said that new Ninja Gaiden 4 character does still have the Inazuma drop at least, so we're not losing that with them. But I do have to wonder how many other things he has. Oh, that's pretty good. I kind of wish you just exploded into pieces when I did it, though. They should have let me use the Dark Dragon Blade. I know that wouldn't make any sense, but it looks really cool. And it has this moveset. And it looks way cooler than the Enma Fang, which the Enma Fang is pretty cool looking, I gotta say. There's no Dark Dragon Blade. Master Collection really should have included Black Sigma in the Sigma versions. Yeah, no, it should have. It's sad they didn't do that. It would have been nice to have a way to play Black on PS or PlayStation. Ninja Gaiden was out. Inazuma Drop would be a federal offense. It's true. But you know, they could have gotten away with, like, Ryu can do the Inazuma Drop. You don't worry about it. You can't do it for 50% of the game because you play as other guy. Do you think you see this the field of ninja death if you go on the tour up the Mount Fuji? Like, is this just really obvious and just off the beaten path? Okay, we're gonna need something a little faster to deal with these guys. Maybe just clear them out a little bit first. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's dead. I was like, I took off his leg. It might still be going, though. Man, imagine how much money they could have saved if this whole Silent Hill 2 remake was basically like this, where they're just like, yeah, it plays exactly the same as the old game. We just made the graphics really pretty. Oh, right, you're back. Well, I know what's happening now. No more goofing around. That, and then show up Prism Void 2. God. Yeah, you still aren't ready for this thing, dude. Oh god, he and Zuma dropped me. It's not fair. It's not allowed. Yeah, he's just dead. No cutscene. Get over it. Yeah, Kimura should make a Ninja Gaiden movie. It would be polarizing, but the actor would probably be cracked out.
Stop, Bob.
Just get Yuji Shimomura, like whoever director you have, because Ryuhei Kitamura, he just gets Yuji Shimomura. Like, that's why he has good action scenes. I haven't watched one of his movies forever. I doubt any of the new ones have anything remotely good. You know, Koei Tecmo, I don't think has... They got the Dynasty Warriors movie made, but they don't feel like they're exploiting their other IPs into live-action versions.
So, you made it.
Genshin.
It erupts. Do you understand what this means?
The Archfiend quickens.
The tantrums of the Archfiend never concerned me. All paths before me are cruel and arduous. Our time has come. Your lifeblood shall spill, and you shall die!
told Sony, it's like, yeah, we got a Ninja Gaiden TV series made. It's not about the ninjas, though. It's about the CIA agents that aren't Sonya. God, that'd be pretty cursed. Oh. Ow. Genshin Ninja Overlord. I can't wait for that update. Whew. Ninja Gaiden TV series is about it's actually season 2 of Powers. Oh. You know, Genshin Impact, they added Japan to it really early on, and then they haven't gone back there and done anything else I was interested in. They peaked too early.
It need not end this way, Genji.
You got owned really bad again. I'm sorry. Hilariously, they're finally adding an Inazuma event next patch. It has a bathhouse now, so top Hoyo gooning. Oh my god. Of course. Hey chat, you don't know, they could just add Hayabusa to the game. They added in Aloy. Nothing's stopping them. Oh my god, I forgot about these things. They're really creepy. Yeah, they are really creepy. I wonder if this will be better. Might just work for lopping off their giant robotic limbs. Horizon really had zero cultural impact despite how much Sony pushed it. It's kind of true. Chris was mentioning it before on I think the last podcast of how the Horizon kind of sits in the same genre as the Assassin's Creed games. Of people play it a lot, but they don't really talk about it. Which I guess is what they were trying to make. I guess. Because it is, for people who forget, that Horizon's supposed to be their Skyrim-like Sony's. And it kind of ended up in the same area of the Assassin's Creed games, which tried to be Witcher. It's weird. It's a weird thing they've made. I wonder if in Ninja Gaiden 4, they'll find a better use for Shuriken. Because it's cool to show them out there, but I don't feel like it's ever super gameplay relevant. Like, you can stop some arrows from being shot at you and whatnot. Like, it can be useful, but it's never, like, a key part. Of course, maybe I just suck. Maybe I don't know. Copy of Horizon Zero Dawn was technically not bundled, but the GameStop employee literally convinced me to add it to my PS4 purchase in 2018 for $10. I mean, $10, sure, why not? It's got robot dinosaurs. How bad could it be? Has good points, canceling too. Yeah, like there's stuff like that, but it never feels like... It doesn't feel super relevant. I feel like they could definitely use them for more. And I don't want them to take them away, because it's like, no, you're a ninja. You have to be able to show Shuriken.
There you are, Dragon Ninja. Now this is
Oh, you weren't dead? Oh, I guess he just had his horn cut off.
to the underworld of your own free will.
Ironic. I don't care what you call it. Stay out of my way.
Such a fool. I'm not going to let a perfectly good chance for revenge slip through my fingers.
Oh, were you fought in the comic? Or was it...
Time has come to settle scores.
'Cause I don't think it was in the last game. And you've already had Rachel beat him, which is so funny. It's like, dude... You think you can take Ryu after Rachel beat you up? And he still has the incredible power of summoning ads. But his ads are stronger this time. They're stronger than the ones they had with Rachel. Which means they gave me health restorers. Dude, this is sad, man. I feel bad for you. But not that bad. I'm gonna hit you with the magic now and you're gonna die. No, Marvis was in the last game. He was before Vigor and forced you to fight a boss runs before you fight him. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Early entry for biggest jobber 2025. You know, it counts. That was really sad. His design was a bit more generic and one he was more green. God, that was pretty bad, guys. I was only half paying attention. I killed you. You know, because I keep finishing guys off with the magic, I don't get to see the cool kill animation that Ryu has with the sword, which is very funny. Oh no, Wolf is too hard to top. Yeah, no, Wolf is really funny. The thing that makes this guy funny is just the fact that he already got beaten by Rachel, and he summons ads is his main thing in battle. Man, these guys are dying like nothing now. This Dragon Sword sure is something. This just looked like the Clyfoff. It is a pretty similar look. They basically both went for the same sort of underworld look for that. But yeah, it has even got the destroyed city. Why is there a destroyed city down here? Ah, well, whatever. It's the underworld. It can do whatever. Playing one last week and watching this, I'm actually upset we didn't get games like this for many years now. I know, it's ludicrous. It's 10 years between games. Like, what happened? There's no way making Rise of Ronin made more sense than making another Ninja Gaiden. Which I know that wasn't until this year. But you did Neo 1 too, and it felt like, well, that's the perfect setup to now try Ninja Gaiden again. And that was 5 years ago. Pulling out the big hammer for these guys. Like, those games each had a bunch of teasers for, like, Ninja Gaiden-like characters with different Hayabusa descendants. And it felt like it was still right around the corner. And then they did, like, years and years of Wolong and other spin-off things that nobody seems to really care for that much for. We're just gonna... There we go. Was thinking about Metal Gear Solid 1 for 4, then 10 years, and now it's about 10 years since Metal Gear Solid 5. I know, right? There's just no other Cells games happening. It's so weird. Like, the industry has left these gigantic genre holes, and no one's coming to fill them. It's just, no, they're all doing something else instead. Like, there cannot be literally no interest in making a stealth game. I think the only thing remotely like a stealth game we've gotten anytime recently has been Hitman's, which are very different from like a Metal Gear or a Tenchu. The Ristic must be a Souls luck, Bob. I know, right? Maybe the future is healing. We have the new Ninja Gaiden game. We have Onimusha coming up. Of course, you know, I say that, but Devil May Cry coming back and doing well didn't do anything. It's been 5 years since Devil May Cry 5. God. Vote long in Rise of Roman both bombs, so I'm sure Team didn't want to do something else. Yeah, right? They have to, right? Please, don't try Rise of Ronin again. I really wanted to like Wolong, but it just... It seemed like worse than Neo in every way. It's so frustrating. And I even like that setting. Like, I love Dynasty Warriors, so you'd think that that'd be up my alley. It's frustrating. Yeah, sorry, Ruschenberg. They'll never make another Blood Omen game, no matter what. It just won't happen. Oh. I still am really curious who made this port. I guess we will find out soon. We are nearing the end of this, I think. I was like, I don't remember anything else after this, right? The new dark fantasy game from CD Projekt Red people is basically a new Blood Omen. Oh, that's cool. Man, there certainly are a lot of invisible walls here, which I remember being the case originally, but in even higher fidelity, it's even funnier. They did do that Soul Reaver remaster, so who knows? Maybe we'll see a resurgence in those games as well. Again, just make cool video games with vampires and ninjas. It's easy. Don't think about it too much. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ryu dealt with that pretty well. Maybe it's not lava. Oh.
I cannot die.
I forgot that there are refights.
Here in the underworld, our power is absolute.
But yeah, Ryu just jumped in this lava like he's freaking Goku in those filler episodes where he's on Take Way and they like have him bathe in the lava. He started flying away and he's hit him anyway. The reduced difficulty of all these boxes are way too funny. Yeah, he doesn't even say anything this time. It's like, I already said my win quote to you. We're not doing that again. Heart of Maleficent Flame. Ooh, very cool. Metallic crystalline heart, color of raging or fire raging over an oil slick. Once beat within Maleficent chest. Retains its original shape, even in its owner flesh turned to ash amidst purulent flames. Pretty cool. In the banned episode. Look, it wasn't banned here, they just edited it. They took out the part where someone shot themselves in the head. Because, oh my god, that's in that episode. Did they do the funny mines here? Yes, the mines are still in this version. They don't hurt you much. So it's just kind of comical. Okay. I go in. It's fine. Set this up in hell? All right, man. You want to, old man. Doom Guy and Ryu are kindred spirits. I don't see what that's a response to, but it's kind of true. Money is money, Bob. Yeah. Yeah, just turn him in down here. I don't care. Sure. Oh, no. Ghost fish again. It'll be really funny if they're like, yeah, Ryu had to fight ghost fish in 4, but the other guy fights like ghost squids or something. They need to come up with another aquatic creature that just is like, it menaces him in the same way. This feels like a forest you'd find in a Mortal Kombat game. Go sea cucumbers, yes. Mummy eels. Oh, that'd be good. Irene should be playable in 4. I never got the impression she could fight. But who knows, maybe she can. Hey, what's just made a game with a lot of cool stuff in it? Why don't we just do that more these days? I forgot about these guys. Freaking centaurs. Ugh. Their skin's really leathery. Can appreciate Ninja Gaiden 2 being so unmedicated in comparison to 1. Yes, it's definitely that. Things escalated quickly. These centaur enemies suck. I remember that now seeing them. I remember that they do suck. Oh my god, it's just fight Wolf, but he has ads this time. Okay, I don't fight him yet. I kill the centaurs first. Oh my god. Right, there were horse enemies in the first game that were really annoying. They were like a boss. And these have a similar moveset. Maybe if I hit him with the cannon. Some of the worst ads in this game, yeah. No, I feel it. I don't think Ryu has a finishing move for these guys. Yeah, they just collapse over in a ragdoll fashion and disappear. He was like fully stopped and he went to full acceleration to crash into that wall. That's great. There you are. But you're gonna like not die immediately this time, right? Oh, this isn't looking good, man. Oh. He fared a little bit better than the first time. I appreciate that you're each having a different way they die. Oh, I kind of wish he just evaporated into ash after he froze like that. That would be pretty good. The turn into a stone statue is not bad. Getting more demon hearts. Can I? No, I can't just break him up. That'd be pretty funny. He should make the pot shattering sound and explode. I think that I don't even have any weapons left to level up. Yeah, just the double sword, which will level up at the end of this level. Which is basically the end of the game, but forget about it. Yeah, this is a very cool door. We'll say these areas look way better. Yeah, no, it's kind of ridiculous how much more detail there is in basically every area in this game. Again, it feels like they must have had, like, the concept art or something to reference. I know there's no way they did it, but they should have made an entirely new final boss. Yes, Rasputin's just in the game. He's the Dark Priest. Oh my god, those little demons are still running so bad. You don't even fight those demons in this game. Like, those are made up just for the cutscenes. Man, it's cool to see like the actual crystals and stuff made from, or they use this textures on these guys. They look really interesting. Can't believe they ripped off Anastasia. Yeah, how could they? Come on. It'd be funny if you could adjust the color of blood for any enemies. Like, I want to have them have purple blood instead of green, just because of Super on the stream. I was like, is this like the Gremlins? It feels like that in some way. Just the amount of goo they're spilling out. It's always impressive how, like, there are new enemies being added in this game all the time. Like, these dudes in the Centaurs were in this final level only, pretty much. And I really appreciate that. You need to keep mixing up the game if your game's going to be really long. Having more enemy types in your action games, in fact, very important. I'm sorry, Dak doesn't own that island anymore. Whoever's the main character of Venus Vacation owns it, I think. I assume Zach had to sell it off at some point. Huh. Now, what does it want? I need to... Is supposed to play cuts? Is there somebody not dead? There's somebody not dead at the other end of the hallway. I didn't notice you guys. Hasn't the island blown up like 3 times by now? I don't know. I actually never beat a Dead or Alive Extreme game. I'm not even sure if that's something you can do. But is there a reason the islands blow up? Pretty sure Zach sold it off that nebulous guys from those new games because they kept blowing up. That's pretty good.
The decor here never really suited.
See jobs off screen this time.
But no matter. With you by my side, we can create an exquisite new world. You shouldn't have been in such a dangerous place. Why, that gives me no choice but to bring you home with me.
Yeah, so I guess she must suck into hell because he couldn't leave again. Like, he got owned out there. I'm trying to figure out why you said Jin Kazama. does he job off screen and then get Princess carried around? It might have happened. I don't remember. It feels like something that was in 4. Oh, these guys are like demon fights, so I guess these are all the Dragon Ninja I killed, maybe? Deep, isn't it? Or sorry, not Dragon Ninjas, Spider Ninjas. Which is totally okay to kill. Didn't want to be with spoilers, that makes sense. I can't remember it offhand, but I'm sure it was in there. Is Sonya still Ryu's wife, or is that just for the movie? What movie? What? I don't think Sonya's in any other piece of Ninja Gaiden stuff, is she? It's really funny to fight these guys just as a random freaking hallway. Is she in the DOA movie? Why would Sonya be in the DOA movie? Is she? DOA movie came out before the game. This game, didn't it? The anime movies from the 80s and 90s. Oh my god, I forgot those existed. Yeah, Ryu would be in the DOA movie, but I don't think that Sonya would have been. I think that that movie came out before Ninja Gaiden 2. Sonya is Irene Liu, the woman in the 2D games. I don't... Isn't Irene in Ninja Gaiden 3 a totally different person? Who still isn't his wife, but might become his wife or something? Because I could have sworn there's an Irene in 3. Irene is in DOA Dimensions too. What? Sonya is her CIA alias or whatever? The Irene in 3 is Sonya in this? There's no way. They have totally different, like, figures. Like, Irene's not... What? That can't be right. They retconned this in Resident Edge or something. It's stupid. What? What? Oh man, their demon redesign's really cool. I forget, who's the little girl in 3? Is that Irene's niece? Is that how it works out? I think it's something like that. Man, 3's so weird. Yeah, just kill them all, Ryu. Good. You know what? It's been a while. Let's do this. Still works pretty well because it knocks off their limbs so easily. This area does seem extra dark. I wonder if it was this dark in the original. I feel like it wasn't. Asking the real question too, where does Devil's Third fit in the DOA universe? I don't think they let him do it. I don't think they let him put it in there. Not that it wouldn't aesthetically fit.
Bet.
Thank you for the $5, Shiny Mew. I appreciate it. Put Devil's Third Man DOA 7. Why not? They'll never make the game. Why not just keep asking for Devil's Third Man? Oh god, right. These balls have ninjas in them sometimes. I don't like that. There we go. Okay. Guys, will this one have demon ninjas in it? I don't even need to break it technically. It's probably got demon ninjas in it. Okay, it didn't. But nothing's back here. I wonder how many action games end in hell. It's like every Devil May Cry game. It's this. It might even be in Ninja Gaiden 3 as well. Dante's Inferno, yes. God, now people bring up Iagaki makes me think of the thing where he was coping real bad and like talking about how people who worked there didn't even know what the logo introduction meant. Like the swoop in over the waves and up into the mountain. They're like, they don't get it. Nobody working there understands why I did it. It's true, Bayonetta 2 goes to hell. It doesn't end there, though. Yeah. It should have. I talk about it a lot elsewhere of like, man, Bayonetta 2 clearly was at some point supposed to be a very different game. Because early on stuff was all about, oh yeah, she's going to have to go to hell and there's going to be all the demons she's fighting this time. And then that was like 2 missions in the final game. Like, that's it? Kind of felt like that was your new stuff. What are you doing? Bayonetta 3 has Bayonetta go to hell at the end. Are you saying that because she dies so many times? I can't remember where it actually ends. That's bad. I feel like we can count Onimusha. Like, at the end of 3 or 1 even, he's in what looks like hell. It is very common. God of War has multiple different religions, hells, yes, but I don't think it ends there in any of them, except maybe, yeah, Olympus, Chains of Olympus, I think ends there, because isn't that the one where he has to do the push his daughter away cutscene? Which I guess isn't hell. That was purgatory? Right? Chains of Olympus ends in heaven. Okay, Elysium. Yes. My bad. Little different. Man, how'd you fit in that? Should have switched to a different weapon just to see a different kill. My bad. Does Nightmare Before Christmas count? I don't know. I've not beaten that game. Do you go to hell? Or is the entirety of Nightmare Before Christmas in hell? That's basically hell. Okay. Well, we can count it, you know? There's so many. You just keep throwing them in. Okay, yeah, we gotta go down the hole. Let's see if there was something secret over here, though. I feel like there's something just off to the right. Yeah, okay. You know, I was so distracted, I bet that's how I came in. This is what reading chat will do to you. Okay, no, this is where I came in. Halloween Town's hell adjacent, but we... God. Huh. Right, this is the room with all the weird, like, giant steps. It's pretty neat. Like, where does Shinobi end? That's not hell. Strangely, it feels like hell because you're fighting that boss fight. But it isn't hell, actually. Wait, it's just about to jump down? I think so. Let's go. Oh my god. It's a big hole.
My Sonia, what a dear little bird you are. Oh, a beautiful canary trapped in a cage.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Her hair is like the worst looking thing in the game.
Sing for me. Sing again and again.
He's got bug hands. Yeah, they are like weird carapace hands.
And hang in there.
Hands doing fine. Yaoi hands. I don't read yaoi. I feel like that's not what yaoi hands are, but I can't deny it because I haven't actually seen it. Lexi, you're looking bad here, man.
Attaboy, Bob.
Okay, you got one throw in, you know? It could have been worse for you, Alexi. Not much worse, but you know, worse.
What a fool.
It's still not working, chat. It's never gonna work.
Ryu, I'm so sorry.
Sonia, stay here and don't move. Understood?
I still like, you can't. That can't be the same person as in 3, right? All these boss fights are really fast and can go either direction really quickly. It's true. In the original version, it could way more easily go either direction really quickly. In this version, it feels like it goes one direction real quickly really often. But maybe that's just because I've now played so much of this. She's a shapeshifter. Yeah, she's like Trish in Devil May Cry 4. I'll be right back, guys.
Where the hell are you going? Are you looking for secrets?
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Part-time.
Carpet. My head's spinning.
Summoning raptors.
Carpet. So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome. It's no use!
Yes.
Yeah!
Oh no!
Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Scrunt.
Wow.
Fucking scrunt.
Yeah!
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Yippee!
Oh, you're a lucky son of a bitch.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm better!
Did you all enjoy playing sound effects while I was gone? Was it good?
What's Mario like? Put an RPG! So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yes.
Oh no!
What's Mario like?
We're just normal men.
Yes.
Yeah. It's mere normal men.
Yes.
We're just innocent
These
men.
are good sounds. I'm gonna get some water. Keep playing the sounds.
You look lonely.
Carpet.
He's real gay.
Betrayal.
My name is Shelley.
If only we all were that powerful.
Now, how the hell can he see him?
You were right to do it, Bob.
All
Carpet.
right. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I have an extra coffee sitting in there, but I really shouldn't use it for this. It's okay. I didn't sleep much today, but I'll be fine. The game is very close to actually over. It's okay. See, Dan's okay. He keeps saying it's okay.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Ooh.
What's Mario like? Put in... That's my Dan!
What's Mario like, but in 3D sound effect of the shotgun timed up with me picking up this perfectly, and I thought for a moment that it made a shotgun noise from me picking up the heart. It was like, that's funny, but why'd you do it? There we go. Something I haven't brought up. This actually adds colorblind options for the orbs, which I think is really neat. I haven't used them because I'm not colorblind. But if that's something you need, where is it? Under screen settings, you can change the color filters for the different orbs so they can be very different shades, which maybe some of these will help. I don't know how that works, but I can definitely see that's what they're going for with this idea. What else was I gonna change in here? It's okay. Oh, right, there's a monochromatic filter. What does that look like? How does this look? Okay, yeah, it just makes it fully black and white.
Oh no.
I guess that'd be like a... there's the thought of like old black and white movie that's super violent. And I feel like certain movies will try that. Kurosawa mode? Yeah, I guess. It doesn't change the color out of the UI though, which is weird. It being black and white makes it very easier to see all the images you sell. There should be a mode like this, but the blood is colored. Like, that would be the ideal version. Let's see how it looks. Maybe they did that. These guys have black blood to begin with. Oh, no. Sin City mode, yes. Now, what am I thinking? We gotta use the giant thighs for these dudes. Well, you know, maybe we just do that and we don't even worry about it. They take too many hits. Okay, yeah, even the orbs are monochromatic. This is weird. I don't like it. Yeah, man, I'm glad I turned it back on. I forgot this place was so red. Is this a dude with a thing? Yes, but the thing I don't need. He just doesn't want to... Okay. Wow. They'd have a lot of health. Pulling back the bright red makes my eyes hurt. Fair. That was a dramatic change. I think I know what's coming up in this room. Let's see. Okay, no, it's not the room I thought it was. Oof. They have so many weapons, but they don't get an upgrade like the Dragon Sword does at the end of the game, so I feel like, but I gotta use the Dragon Sword. Which is goofy, like I should just embrace using the other weapons because they're cool. But it would be funny to be like, yeah, I got the Dragon Sword upgrade, so now everything has the aura. Who knows? They might do that sort of thing in the next game. It's like, yeah, Ryu put it in his chest. Does Ryu have a consistent VA? No, I don't think it's the same between any two games. It's Troy Baker in 3. They might have gone back and forth. I have no idea. Oh, was it the same one between 1 and 2? Because I think that this guy is really good. I don't know why they would change off of him. But I assume that he was a smaller voice actor or something that they moved on from, or just moved on to other things. Yeah, it's Troy Baker in 3. Which I think he also does a good job there. It's just that script's not great. I see you, you hellfish. Oh, he also did it for Yaiba. That makes sense. Those games were produced at a very similar time. Yeah, how close was Yaiba to 3? I feel like it was so close that they shouldn't have done it like that. Oh no. Something's happening, chat. Watch out. We gotta get out of here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is he supposed to fly out of the water like that? I don't think that they're supposed to fly out of the water. I think that's something that what didn't happen in the old versions. Yeah, they're supposed to jump out like that, not just float out. They're not doing it anymore. $2012 for Gaiden 3 and 2014 for Yaiba. Okay, so it was a pretty good big chunk between them. Man, that also... They let Ninja Gaiden Yaiba be the last Ninja Gaiden game for so long. Disgusting. No, I think when people say that he's played by the person who plays Knuckles, that it's not Idris Elba. I don't think so. Okay, now here we want your Dragon Sword. With this weird demon church. Jesus.
Genshin, go back to hell.
Man, Genshin's design is so cool. It's honestly the closest the series ever gets to Shinobi designs. Shinobi PS2. Okay, you got crazy demon form now. Surely you won't job this time, right? Oh, he might not, man. But he has like a second form, right? Nice.
Are you there, Dragon Ninja? All grows dark and silent. I have staked my name. I have fought with all of my being. All to forge a future for the Black Spider clan. I have no regrets.
God, his chest is huge.
A cause greater than yourself. So too have I. Dragon Ninja. Take my cursed blade.
They give you this so late in the game, I didn't think it would even happen.
Absolutely useless. I gave you the everlasting life of a fiend, yet you threw it away. Undone by your pathetic sentimentality.
Even in death, you could never understand him.
That's my mom! That's my mom!
Can we flush her again? Let's see. That automatically upgraded this thing to now have the final level of it. So I assume it would do the same thing with the sword. Gonna have to flush her again. Yes, absolutely. I'm probably gonna switch to this using the dragon sword, even though they give me the double swords as the fight for the fight here. But the dragon sword is so much better for single one-on-one fights than any other weapon, it feels. That still did a good bit of damage, though. Oh no, she dodged it. Yeah, that's cool. We'll use it when we have a horde of enemies to fight again. Oh no, she got me. Chad, are you sure that's your mom? We don't know anymore. It's impossible to know.
Oh no!
They showed this fight in the trailer of the PlayStation channel. Didn't know it was basically the final fight in the game. I had no idea. That's great. Yeah, you probably wouldn't guess that just by looking, because it looks very much like a fight at pretty, like, midway through Ninja Gaiden 1. Like, this is pretty similar to the Alma fight there, visually. Like, same sort of demon lady sort of floats above the ground and does a few attacks. So it's just the typical, like, what you expect from a Ninja Gaiden fight. But it is in a way cooler area. See if we can just end it like this. Nah, she's not gonna let that happen. Try one more time without items, then we'll just use items to get through here. We're not using the talisman every burst. I'm saving that for the final boss in case that's really annoying. Because we're basically right there. But yeah, she's one of the only bosses in the game that's given me any trouble so far. Guess it makes sense that she's near the end. Oof. Man. Yeah, she's just invincible a lot of the time. Oof, that was a really bad run. She's flushing you. I know, it's terrible. At least one boss hasn't dropped you. Yeah, you know, you gotta... It's gotta happen sometimes, right? Yeah, there's so many times where she's just invincible and doesn't seem like she should be. It's okay. Okay, fine. Man, you know how all the other ones had like massive hitboxes even when in the air? What happened to that? What happened to that?
I can always count on you, Bob.
Yeah, sorry, Chad, I lied. I didn't use items at all.
She has the power of a god.
So anyway, I think that's really easy for Ninja Gaiden 4 to actually have the best boss fight in the series. I'm hoping that that Platinum brings some energy to that and can do that. Hopefully it doesn't mean sacrificing anything else to get there. All right, well, use one of these. It's fine. There we go. He's really dead. Not flushed, though. Tip for this game, bring the boss's HP down before your HP. Yeah, I hadn't tried that yet. Oops, almost. Jesus. Jesus. Let's just go to this Hellgate that opened. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can get a special move out of this. Yeah, an ultimate. Okay, I didn't get the full charge.
Part time. What's Mario like?
Let's see this. Hit them with the wind blades, because for some reason they didn't heal me after that boss fight. Whew. It's funny, a lot of the levels in this are used again in 3. Razor's Edge is a trial level, so this is one of them where it's just keeps spawning endless hordes of enemies in the same zone. Hopefully it made a checkpoint after that boss fight. Let's see. I would use the talisman just to make sure it did, but I'm very curious. Okay, it did. Hell 2? Are you already in hell? What Hellgate are you talking about? This is the Hellgate. Again, I don't know what it's here for, but we go farther into hell with it. It's a gate in hell. We gotta kill these wizards. Go. I can't see anything. We're gonna kill the wizards. Oh, thank God there are some helps. As much as I want to see the super special move, I need that health more. Okay, this looks like the final version. Really go to town on him. Okay, there's the mage. Dropping the explosives. I always forget that I have the spin analog stick and then hit attack for a special attack. I use it so infrequently. this was regular too, there'd be 15 enemies with explosive shurikens throwing at you. Hey, there's one. But yeah, no, it's definitely much reduced in this version. Which, you know, means it's not based. Okay. What are the level 5 moves on this? Let's see. Oh, the throw with square, square, forward, triangle, 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 and Blade of the Mind. Ooh. Square, hold, triangle. Ooh, I didn't think about that one. Can't believe Ryu, who would steal a guy's sword, then only use it on grunts instead of the bosses. It was like it was intended. Or the bosses are deadly than most bosses. Yeah, the grunts can be way worse than bosses in this game. But I actually did use it to finisher. Magua. Is this the last boss? I believe we are about at the last boss. I don't think it's here yet. I think I need to walk through a few more rooms.
Still, it hungers for blood. The sacrifice is inadequate. It must have more!
One of the all-time funniest final bosses. Yeah, Barry Salmons. It's really bad. They should just have a different boss. They should have made a new boss for this final battle, or for this version of the game. There's no way they did, but it would have been really funny. Everything's maxed out. We got nothing to buy. I could buy one of these, I guess. I really don't need 3. Okay, holding it stays on the ground. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Hope Tyra Chan is doing okay. I'm sure she's fine. People have been incredibly generous this stream. Especially Sarah Lido. That's insane. And Beard Joe with a ton of subs as well. I was collecting these for some reason. Here you go. How much does Tire Champ have? I have no idea. Okay. It's not up there because I, like, it's up. It says that because I don't know. I have no clue. Tire Chan is run entirely by Dan and takes a lot of effort, and I don't know how to do any of it. It's a bunch of thread sheets, and I don't know. I don't know how it works. Four elements: light, fire, lightning. So, oh my God, Beard Joe, what is this?
Back.
How many is
How
that?
Should we celebrate?
Is that?
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh my God, what are you
How should we
saying?
celebrate?
50 more? Didn't you drop 50 earlier this stream?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Gonna try it down again, just so we're not hearing it to the whole boss fight. Thank you so much, though.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be
No,
back.
Bob, turn it up.
How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Sorry, Timer Chan haters. I don't think there's any way she's not surviving this.
Oh, it feels so good
Man,
to be
those
back.
energy beams are cool.
How should we celebrate?
Just so we're clear, this is not the final boss.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be
I don't remember him pulling out 2 swords. This is This is way cooler than what I remember.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
But he's still dying like a chump, of course.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
No wonder I didn't remember him.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
I was watching you guys stream while I play grindy games like Warframe or Eve. Cool. I'm glad you enjoy that.
How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so
Here we go. How do you want the game to end? Did you want a cool, like, one-on-one boss fight? Or did you want another arrow-based boss fight?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
How should we celebrate? Oh god, he actually, his skeleton ribcage looks a lot like that one from earlier in the game.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we
Now
celebrate?
for the worst boss. It's a really bad boss. But it's not because it's hard even. It's just... Wait, you know what?
Oh, it feels so
We're gonna...
good to be back.
This might get me killed.
How should we
But I'm gonna check underwater. In case there's something this final level, I don't want to miss
Oh,
it.
feels so good to be back.
Because I feel like there's something at the bottom of
How should we
this.
celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
How'd we get into this pool? Oh, we jumped in.
Oh, it feels
This is
so
the
good
pool
to
that
be
he was
back.
being,
How should we
like,
celebrate?
formed above.
Oh, it feels so good to be
So I
back.
guess we fell in.
How
At
should
least
we
that's
celebrate?
what I took from the cutscene. I might as well just switch the bow and arrow
Oh, it feels
now.
so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
You must so deeply graphics unloaded, yeah. There was nothing down. Search it, Lido. We already got 150 subs. Timer Chin's fine. Or sorry, 100 subs, not
Oh, it
150.
feels
Jesus.
so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Jesus. Oh, wow. Flips the
Oh, it
cutscene.
feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so
She
good to be
hungers
back.
for more.
How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Oh yeah, easily way over 100
Oh, it
subs
feels
over the
so
course
good
of
to
the
be
stream.
back.
But I'm
How should
don't
we
talk about what that
celebrate?
message was. Star said Lido sent.
Oh, it feels so good
I
to be
still
back.
had the picture of the
How
Kasumi
should
model
we
in this
celebrate?
game up. That jump scared me a bit.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Wait, anyway,
How should we
here we go 2 more hours. Oh my god.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh my god.
How should we celebrate?
All right, what am I doing? I'm trying to get near him. I should be shooting with the bow and arrow. Not yet. We gotta kill some enemy. Wait, no, they're just dead
How should we
already.
celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Isn't there? Is that an orb there? I just can't see
Oh,
it.
feels so good to be back.
That might be the worst looking graphical change they've done for this version.
Feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I could have sworn it was way more obviously an orb. At least, you know, the camera locks on there. You're not just gonna not shoot it. But it is weird that it becomes way less apparent what it is. And now that I look, I can kind of I can make it out. It's a good final boss, right, guys?
How should we celebrate?
Why does that not work? Is this one working? Okay, this one's working now.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Jesus. Oh, he's moving up again. Guys, we're gonna chase the demon up. Oh, good thing his tail moved and broke the wall so I could chase him up higher. Oh, we gotta go even farther. Then we can shoot it with more arrows. I don't know. DMC1 at least had an interesting idea. It was nowhere near this bad. Like, this is one of the worst final bosses in a good action game. Because there are plenty of bad action games that have bad final bosses. This is Ninja Gaiden 2. Which, admittedly, as I've said throughout this whole game, the bosses aren't great in Ninja Gaiden in general. But oh my god. Really? We're just walking up this tower, then shooting with arrows. Oh, not that one. And it's so, like, funny bad. Like, there's no world in which I could even imagine this being good. It certainly looks a lot better in this version. Like, other than the visual weirdness with the orb in his chest, he as a creature looks at all cool. The original version, you can go look it up. He does not look cool. Oh, we broke more stuff, chat. We gotta chase up the Archfiend more. The baby Archfiend's getting away. I gotta go finish killing him.
Where the hell are you going?
This is literally a Zelda boss after a dungeon where you get a bow and arrow. It's so much worse than that, though. Like, imagine this Phantom Ganon fight was this goofy. Like, that still had cool things happening. It was easy, but it was still pretty cool. It's not, yeah, shoot Ganon in the head like 300 times with the bow and arrow. He's dead now. Oh, yeah, there's the next thing. We gotta finish chasing up the demon. God, yeah, it is pretty similar to DMC4's Savior fight. God. At least that's not exclusively shooting, but it is real goofy. It's the ultimate boss fight. This or Doom Eternal's final boss. Another final boss where it's just like, yeah, just shoot him a bunch. He's a big guy. Oh yeah, the end moment for Ninja Gaiden 1 was really cool. Even if that fight might not have been great. I don't even remember how good it felt, but it was a really cool aesthetic fight. Like, that's how you want to end one of these games. Yes, chat, we finally found out. He doesn't even make it out, and then we kill like a small version of him on top. I thought that would happen, but no, he just... That's it, guys. He's dead. We beat the final boss. This will be completely memory hold 5 minutes. I only remember because it's so bad. I had forgotten it forever until I replayed this game like a year ago or so with Sigma 2. It was like, oh my god, that was the final boss? Yeah.
That's my mom. My name is Shelly.
Maybe now the motion controls work. They haven't worked the whole game. It's Xbox's fault. Get Phil.
Breasts, they're large.
Yippee!
Oh, right, there is... Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Surely this will turn him into like some agile small creature for you to fight, like in a one-on-one typical Ninja Gaiden fight, right? You could just do that the whole game, Ryu? Man, okay. I kind of forgot this happened. It takes long enough. Maybe I can get some of these in. He might move too fast for that. Yes, the flames of disaster. We found them. At least this is more what you would want from a final boss. I really forgot this was here. That first part's so bad. Can we hit him with one of these? He's probably gonna dodge this. He did not, but it did not hurt him much. Oh no! It's okay, chat.
It's okay.
You were right to do it.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk any chance of having to redo the first part of that fight. It's so dumb and bad.
Yippee!
Suddenly orb. Yeah, he just started expanding into a perfect orb. Yes, this was not Fuji was secretly Zack's island.
Ryu?
Is that how Piccolo Daimyo died?
Ryu.
We did it, guys. It only took 10 hours.
I can always count on
Yippee!
you, Bob.
Okay, yeah, that's why I always thought. I thought that this Goku punched through his chest and then he spat out the egg. I don't remember him expanding into an orb and blowing up.
With darkness once again.
Now we have the Kasumi level, right? This was used in trailers. This is in the that attract mode video. Which is very strange now that I think about it. And like, this is literally the end of the game. It should boot the Kasumi level from Razor's Edge right now. Jesus. That transition had some pretty bad TAA. You should celebrate his victory too early. Don't you think? What if there's still werewolves in Italy? We killed a lot of werewolves in Italy. I think that we got them. Oh my god, I missed the top of the credits. I didn't see the director of this version, if they named someone specific. What's his dad doing at this point? He's still like recovering, like in a pool of his own blood. I was like, yeah, he'll get better. We swear. Hey, Saito, the first name. Okay.
I'm better.
Well, but I don't know. Did they fix the game yet, or do we wait 5 to 6 years for another go? Jesus.
Hard time.
Yeah, like I was saying, it seems like a good version. Just wish it didn't have those TAA problems. Maybe they'll add better pisser support to it. I guess that's possible, because this is PS5 Pro supported, but it did not look pretty much any better than on my PS5. Yeah, thanks Unreal Engine 5.
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
Could patch the enemy can't be back to proper 2. Yeah, no, that'd be really good.
Carpet.
Yeah, I wish that they could do that. Again, maybe there's just some really high difficulty mode that's got that, but I doubt it. I feel like they would have unlocked something like that, or people would already be talking about it. There's like a lot of different studios, just Koei Tecmos of all different countries. Joss Keaton is also Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Spider-Man. Okay, people are saying Spider-Man earlier in this. Like, there's no way that he's, like, Yuri Lowenthal. Like, there's no way. Did Timer-chan survive, or did she become Kasumi? That the Sing screen savior? I don't know. We won't know as a group, collectively, until Dan gets back. And then we will check. Which I'm pretty confident we had like 100+ subs. Sarah Lido kept throwing in hundreds of dollars. Insanity. I did not expect this level of support for me playing True Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Or Ninja Gaiden Black 2.
Darkness is destined to lift in the end. I still have much left to do.
Another teaser for Kasumi! Now pop the trophy for beating easy mode. Wait, I don't think there is an easier mode. That's cool. They actually made the title screen this, and they waited till you beat the game. That's really good. Because like I said, this was a cracked screen before. There'd be a video around it, but they'd have to lot that. Kasumi for Ninja Gaiden Black 3. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't just take it out. Sarah said, I said, I've been toying with the bit of if Dan ever hides a timer, just donate 2 hours every 2 hours for a while. Jesus. It works. It's a system. You can't beat the system if it works. Is it a tease that she just kind of shows up and then he's do his job? I mean, they put her in the game like that twice. And it feels like it was alluding to she's going to be in 3 or she's going to be in something else. And then she's not. Did you unlock costumes? Let's see. Why did it automatically boot into the level? Select costume. Oh, we did get the other costumes. One more. And there's 2 more to unlock. And they look like they're actually different skins completely. Clear 10 missions and finish a level. Difficult. Finish on difficulty level Master Ninja at least once. Jesus, that looks like a Genshin FF though, so it might be worth it. I hope the other girls have costume too. Let's jump out of this mode and go to the other mode. Let's check out the different outfits that might have unlocked. Tag missions. Ultimate Ninja Challenges. Okay, so we've unlocked all of these just for beating the game once. That's good. Let's go where it's somewhere well lit. This looks good. Okay, she doesn't have an alternate costume. Does Ayane? No. What about Momiji? No. I wonder if you can unlock anything for them, or if they're just don't have different costumes in this. Ayane's outfit is so bad. I wish they had the other ones. I actually liked her new one because it's got the big ribbon, but I wish that she has her one from Ninja Gaiden 1. That was one of my favorite Ayane outfits. But yeah, we can at least play a little bit as Ryu with that look. Oh wait, we don't want 2 Ryus. That'd be ridiculous. I'll have to do this mode to get them. There's definitely costumes for the other characters. Okay. Because there wasn't the original release, so yeah, maybe there's all hidden in this mode. Oh, whoops, I accidentally sent it back to another Ryu. It might be with would do 10 missions. That would make sense. Yeah, this classic training outfit thing's always so good. I'm trying to remember, at the beginning of Ninja Gaiden 1, he's wearing this outfit but doesn't it have sleeves too? I feel like it's something like that where you didn't unlock this until you beat the game or something. Thank you for the sub, Rado. Rado. Jesus. I've not said it in so long like that. But it was time to do it again. Wonder if the game has an Ultimate Ninja difficulty. It does have the Master Ninja, but it has Ultimate Ninja difficulties for these challenges. I just looked at those. But maybe there is a difficulty beyond Master Ninja. For some reason, it seems way louder in this mode. I'm turning it down for me. Let's see if that's necessary for you guys. You're getting my name wrong too. I can keep going. Man. That is a lot of work to get those extra costumes, but I might do it for the Ryu one, just to know what it is. I wonder if the other characters have more than just one extra costume. It's so weird that this is still a tag team mode and they don't have there's seemingly no way to play it online. Again, like I was saying, Super in this stream, it'd be great if they just had a way to switch between characters in this mode, something like that. Try and make it make more sense. Looked it up when you do the beginning of the classic costume does have the sleeves. That's what I saw. I remember it being like, this isn't quite right. And then we got this version. It's like, yeah, this is what we want. Man, the first Ninja Gaiden also has a RPG element and stuff like that a little bit more with you get bracelets that increase your attack or defense and things like that, and they kind of just cook all that out of the series. I wonder if we'll see them return to that sort of thing with 4 or not. Woo, I received a gold. What's it gonna say? So you could get 10 by getting all of these. Oh yeah, interestingly, there's a practice mode you can turn on. That'll just make it so you keep coming back to life so you can get to see what all's in the level. You don't get, it doesn't save your scores or anything. It doesn't count as winning, but you get to see everything in the area, which I think is a neat idea. Ninja records. There's different scores you can get. It looks like it only goes up to Master Ninja on the difficulty levels here. If I do new game. You know what? I'm gonna play a little bit of Master Ninja mode and see how punishing it really is. I just want to know if they crank up the enemy count or not, because that's the main thing. We can even do it in the cool outfit. I'm not seeing a lot of enemies yet. Which, in the original Ninja Gaiden 2, you would know. How long do the cluster rockets come out? You can't possibly make it through the whole level, right? We are fighting the white ninjas already, which are technically supposed to be tougher, but you see that I'm just kind of shredding them. Yeah, there's only 2 here? There would be a massive pile if this were an original. That's sad. They really should add an extra mode. Oh my god, they definitely did enough damage for the Master Ninja mode, though. Kind of looks like Sigma 2 main Master Ninja mode. Does it? I can't remember that because it's been so long since I played it. But yeah, we aren't getting the massive enemy numbers, which is sad. Like, they should have a mode for that. But yeah, even warrior mode has more enemies here in the original version. Man, that went a lot better this time. You know, I don't remember if there's a way to actually play with all the unlocked weapons from your previous run. I don't think there is, or I think there's some weird stipulation of if you do that, then you don't get to record your save, your info. But if I could still earn the costume by doing that, I would definitely just go through again with the fully unlocked save. Ninja Gaiden 2 versus Ninja Blade Flop Swap. Jesus. The damage is way closer to the original Ninja Gaiden 2, that's for sure. When you play Ninja Gaiden Black for one of the stream goals, be careful about an early game cutscene where it might just flicker like crazy on Series X. Oof. I will keep an eye out. I didn't experience that when I played through it a while back, but I didn't go all the way through, but I would have seen an early cutscene. I played through like probably half of the game. Instant kills for full HP. Yeah. Those suicide attacks do a lot of damage. Was I full HP? I believe it. Was when you first see Rachel. Yeah, I would have made it to that. So I didn't have that glitch when I played it, but of course, anything could happen on another playthrough. I wonder if they'll, like, I didn't see a massive amount of enemies in any of the shots in that trailer before, so I don't think that we're going to see them return to the 2 style again, of just having a flood of enemies. Well, have a good night, guys. Yeah, I don't think I'm learning anything else here. Let's see if we can do that, like a classic thing you can do in for regular Ninja Gaiden 2 is just kite enemies, and you'll get a ton of enemies on screen that way. Let's try and do that here. That is a pretty decent amount of ninjas. Let's see if we can get them all in one zone. Ah, it's like 8. It's not. Actually, it's only like 5. Let's keep going. Oh, I can't open this door? My bad. I guess I need to kill them before the door will open. Oh. Oh man, I kind of wanted to keep that new title screen forever. Chapter challenge with this. You can carry over your equipment and play the cleared chapters again. Chapter challenge. The type of enemies that and their strength will change depending on the set difficulty. You try and aim for the highest rank. Okay, so you can do this mode with all your stuff unlocked. But you can't. I don't think I can just play this whole game again like that. Man, if I upload my time of being 7 hours 45 minutes to how long to beat, I'd be a criminal. Yeah, it's one of those things of not being able to transfer your weapons over properly that made me really confused coming off of DMC. Like, the whole point of that is, oh yeah, the difficulty modes are kind of made around having all the different powers and stuff you get from being in the game once. And I think that's a much smarter way to make a game than to do it like this, where the intention is to start at 0 again each time. but definitely its own thing. You know what? Let's see what Ultimate Ninja challenges are like. Defeat the 4 greater fiends. Destroy rampant evil ninjas. Mysterious Master Ninja. Destroy the Mysterious Master Ninja. Oh my god, these are other U's. DMC1 has the terrible just keep upping the difficulty system. They should remaster it with the chapter select. Yeah, they do need to add a chapter select. Did it automatically increase the difficulty? I can't remember. I feel like it did, but I thought that might just be my imagination. Yeah, Ayane and Momiji for this one. It's gonna go great, guys. Oh my god, it's 2 Ryus. Well, I guess that's probably one of the costumes they unlock. That one's kind of lame. I hope that's not what you get for beating Master Ninja mode. Or, yeah, Master Ninja mode. That'd be pretty sad. Oh my god. That went great. That went really great. Are these harder than they were before? Let's see. Of course, I'm now playing as Ayane, which is different from playing as Ryu with the ultimate sword. Okay, and you do have to fight a horde of enemies before they show up. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's how these are set up, but maybe I'm wrong. Really should have added Kasumi to the game. I don't know what they were thinking. At least Devil May Cry 1's so short, like doing a replay if it's not long if you want to just see one certain chapter. That's the only consolation I can give to that, though. There we go. Still wish that this game sold me on the PS5 Pro. That'd been nice. If this was the game I needed the PS5 Pro for, that would be really funny. There are a lot of enemies before it spawns the boss of this area. It's okay though. There we go. There he is. Decided he wants to kill Momiji and no one else. Can we hurt him with this while he's up in there? Oh, we got a double. That hurt him a lot. We like nuked him. dude. I don't remember you sending out my attack range this long when I played the real game. What's this about? There he comes. Oof. Oh man. Hopefully Moviji can get me back up. Come on. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? He's dead. Same damage, just hitting him 3 times. Tell me one game isn't worth $700. No, it's not. But the real problem is, it doesn't upgrade it enough. If it made this game look perfect and not like TAA ever, I would consider it. I'm broken. But okay, I feel like we've done everything we set out to do. We beat Ninja Gaiden Black 2. We are good. Oh.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is?
Thank you, Dan Boddickman, for the sub.
Subs.
Hi, Bob. Hi, biblically accurate Dan. Yeah, it looks so much like Dan. I believed it the whole stream. He was very quiet. That was the main tell, though. Main tell that he just wasn't here. It's weird. Okay, let's look for somebody to raid. Gonna have to find somebody real quick. We are still pretty early compared to how we normally end on Fridays. So we shouldn't have too hard to find time finding somebody. Open another Twitch window, make sure I'm not missing anybody. Obvious. I know that it likes hiding people. Okay. I don't feel like we raided Digital Basic in a while, so we're gonna do that. As long as I can find them on the raid screen. Let's see. Which does not want to show them to me. My God. There we go. We are going over Digital Basic. They are playing Donkey Kong Country 2, and it seems like it looks like they're just playing whatever they want right now. Let's start this raid. Where's that Fun to actually... Okay, we're now ready to raid. Everyone enjoy it over there? Tell them hi. Have a good one. See ya.
Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden.